I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, I thought I had something. I thought I had something for as soon as I swapped over, but no, I forgot. I don't have anything. I don't know what it was gonna be. We're just here now. We're just here now, and we just have to roll with it. We just have to go with it, even though I don't know what I was gonna say. Don't know what this is exactly. But hello there. Hello Belbino. Hello VST. We're reading through the names backwards today. This is my new idea. I realized this is like so much. Wait, this is worse actually, because new people are gonna type as I scroll up. Whatever, we're doing it. Hello Tengu Gemini. Hello Jay Signer. Hello Ghost Lizard. Hello Belbino. Hello VST. Hello Nanny. Hello 6AK Heart. Hello Big Bear's Cave. Hello Jotnamas. Hello Neo Zero. Neo Zero, thank you for the resub for 32 months. Wow. Hello Harley and Salty. Hello Waddish. Hello Melty Monster. Waddish, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Wow. That's my new thing. I go, wow, every time there's a sub. It's my new thing. I'm going to keep it consistent forever. I'm not going to forget within 5 minutes. And that's not a promise. Hello Cat the Girl. Hello CC.K. Hello Nestwa. Hello Nyrader. Hello Washa. Hello Double Dot. Hello Phil Leatherface. Hello Common Spider. I've scrolled back down now. I only waited 5 minutes on the starting screen, so there actually wasn't a lot of greeting to do. And also, it's not a day where I normally stream, and also I didn't even say a single word about this before doing it. Hello, Josephine! And thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Wow! It's good to see you. Greetings. But yeah, I did not announce this. I do not have a plan. It is not a normal stream day. Yesterday, well, I wasn't even, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, didn't stream. That's the long and short of it. Could've maybe perhaps found a way to make it happen, but I didn't. But I did stream 2 times on American Thursday. I did do 2 then, because of, the stream we shan't ever talk about. Hello, Potato Idea, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, schedules are for cowards, but they are actually quite useful. But listen, I'm just, I do it well. Sorry, I'm just contemplating whether or not I want to get into it. You know, whether I want to get into it, whether I want to get real, whether I want us to get down and dirty in the mud. You know, whether we should wallow. Who wants to wallow? Ooh, spot of wallowing on a Sunday afternoon or a Monday morning for me. Actually, I guess it's also afternoon. It's 12:30. That's good enough. Are we wallowing? Is it a wallowing kind of activity? Kind of day? Kind of time? You know what I mean? Up for a bit of wallowing. Walloweegee? Now there's an idea. Now there's a concept. Yeah, I don't know, gamers. I mean, I literally posted about as much on Blue Sky, but I'm just gamers. I'm feeling a little low. I'm feeling a little low energy. I'm feeling a little, I don't know, man. Something's not right in my brain. I got a little man walking around in there, stabbing me repeatedly, I think, in the fucking, what do you got in your brain? A cortex? I don't know the brain biology. I don't know what's in there. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling it. My bad. I'm not fatigued. It's not fatigue. The rest did successfully, get rid of that. I don't know, man. Is it winter? I think it might be a little bit that. It might be a little bit seasonal. I mean, it's fine. I don't mean to be the parasocial streamer. You don't need to worry about me. I always need to clarify this. Don't worry about me. I just need to, I don't know, let you know if I'm not streaming. That's why. I guess. I don't know, man. But that doesn't matter right now, because right now I am streaming. Sorry, I'm already parasocial. Stop that. Stop that right now, or I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll do it. I'll kill you. You'll die. Forever. Anyway. Not with you or anything. Ew. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. Alright. Hello, Atelier Zeno. Whoa, the stream? I know. The stream. Hello, Clip the Jester. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I don't know. I've been feeling a little low. So apologies if streams are, I don't know, haphazard. Or what's the word I'm looking for? You know, just kind of bit random, perhaps? I don't know. Sporadic. Sporadic's a bit more like it. Thank you, that's good. I wanted to say scattershot, which also felt like a bit, the energy was wrong. Willy-nilly, that's also good. Yeah, a bit willy-nilly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. There's some stuff I'm reluctant to pull the trigger on, but it's really tempting regarding stream. I think it could be good. It could be good for stream. There's some things I'm thinking about doing that could be good, but they could also maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. It could go hard, but well, today we're just gonna do it classic style and not think about that. Or are we? Now that I'm here, I'm like we could fuck it up. I could do it right now. No, that's insane. Let's not do that. Okay. Sorry. No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm just like vaguely threatening all of you. I've just brought you all here and said, "Oh, we're gonna play games," and then I just keep saying scary shit. I invite you over for a delightful night of games and chips and dips, and then I say, "Oh, guys, what if
It's okay, you can pull the trigger.
What if I did something crazy and changed the course of all your lives forever? What if I did that right now?" just a normal fun thing to say in this situation. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Jacqueline. Welcome. I like being vaguely threatened. Well, you know, that's nice. It's kind of awesome when you go live and then it's like, what now? It's an adventure. That's a lovely outlook, and I'm glad that that's the kind of attitude that's been fostered in my audience, because if not, I don't think I would be able to succeed at this at all. So that's a bit of relief. Hello, Evelyn, also. You're not weirding us out, you're weirding us in. Keep talking, girl. That's a good message. That's good. That's good stuff. Thank you. I like weirding us in. Never heard that before. That's nice. I'm thinking. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing today, in terms of game that we play, because, you know, I'll be honest, I kind of keep thinking about Donkey Kong Country. I've become a big Donkey Kong Country fan in the past week. I mean, it's been very love-hate, my relationship with the ape. It's been up and down. There's been moments of real strife and struggle, and moments I've been very upset with them. But also, it's been a bit of fun, hasn't it? It's been a little bit fun. So, I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, ah, fuck it, Donkey Kong Country 3, baby. Let's go. Another one. Two more apes. I want to go on a journey with 2 more apes, and one of them's a baby. But I don't know. I've done a lot of that, and maybe I would get bored. Maybe I would not be invigorated by 2 more apes. But it's tempting, so that's like one thing I'm thinking about. Otherwise, I don't know. Fucking Peggle, bro. You heard about Peggle? When I lost stream Peggle, is that back on the menu yet? Am I allowed? I've played through Peggle 4 times in the last, like, month, off stream, by the way. Like, I've been playing it a lot. I've been playing a lot of Peggle lately, which is definitely a sign I'm unwell. But I could bring it out. Bring out Peggle to the stage, put it back in the spotlight. We could see my man Jimothy Lightning. We could see my man Renfield. We could see not my man Bjorn. He's not my man. I don't respect him. I don't like him. He's no good. Actually, he's okay. I think of what he looks like in Peggle 2 and it freaks me out. Have you tried Peggling yet? Thank you, Washa. I was about to type it. As I was the command. Thank you. Thank you. But that really is useful. We don't have a lot of commands, but that is probably one of the most useful ones. Thank fuck. Because I've had to explain my Peggle opinion too many times. Very cool. Alright. I think it's been 6 months since Peggle biannual treat? That can't be true, can it? Hello, Margot. Welcome. It can't be 6 months. Hello, Barrier Trio. Welcome. I feel like it can't be 6 months since Peggle, because I feel like this year I've done a lot of streams where I go live without a plan, and I think at least one of those was Peggle. I think it's so likely that one of them was Peggle recently. Right? Maybe? I don't know. But I'm just looking through my stream, like, go live images, And there are so many of them that are just like this, or like this, or like this, or like this. Like, all of these could have been anything. Holly, have you ever played Earthbound? Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question for me? Of course that's my favorite game of all ever made by a game. Where's the list? I don't have a command for it? I don't think I have a command for it, but we should have a command for my top 100 list, probably. That's what I put number 1 on my list. That would be a good name for the list, command. That would be good, actually. I would like it to be checking it twice. Also, hello, Terry Boos. Welcome. And Godot, welcome. Hello. Baxter Crook, also greetings. Have you considered playing Peggle just so you can be a certified hater? I mean, like, I have considered it, but I don't really, want to buy it. Because it is $30, which, I mean, I could buy a meal with that money. And I will. You know? I could buy a meal. Back in the day, that used to be 2 meals. But now, it's like 1 meal. Now it's like 1 meal you can buy with that kind of money. In this economy, you know what I'm saying? It's 30. I remember, I'm Australian. Don't get tricked. Don't get tricked. My money is weaker than yours, probably, statistically, based on where my audience is and the relative currency shit. Also, hang on. A lot of people are now trying to find the list, so I'm just gonna find it real quick. I think it's pinned somewhere in the Discord. But I must have also tweeted it, or sorry, biscuited it from me. Top 100. Yeah. Check it out. Here's my list. Also, hello, Apple. Welcome. There you go. There's me list. There's me wacky ol' list. This is a good list. I feel really good about this. I feel really, really good about what I put on my list and the order I put it in. I'm glad. I was a little bit scared that I would maybe, at this point, like a few months later, look at this and be like, oh, what was I thinking? Why did I put fucking I don't know, Castlevania the Adventure on there? But no, I think it's good. I think it's a good list. I think it speaks to me very well. And I like it. I do have to play Mother 1 someday. That's very true, actually. I do. I don't think I could come up with 100 games. Yeah, me either. Check out number 55. Check out number 55 on my list. See what I did. Although I do have a lot of entries that are multiple games. Because 19, it isn't written on this, but 19 is also meant to represent multiple games. Then I have every Ace Attorney in one spot as well. I have every game I made as a child, which, really funny I did that. Okay, I put Ocarina of Time on there. That's actually so crazy. Like, I agree with it. I was talking about it the other day and how I want to replay it, but I forgot that I did that. I actually forgot that I did that. That's so funny. Oh, I did put it. I thought I didn't put a Circle of Charity on. I thought I would. I, for some reason, didn't. But no, it is there. Okay, good. It was something else I didn't put on, but then I talked about it anyway, I think. Sorry, now I'm just looking at this list again, which isn't even on screen. But anyway. Also, yeah, UFO 50 is 50 games, but it's also 1 game. I forgot Umineko was 2. Holly loves sequels. She hasn't played the original 2. It's, like, not a sequel, though. I mean, like, yeah, kind of. But, like, yeah, not, but also not really. But it's also arguably 8 or 2 games, and I'm making it have 1 spot, which is funny. It's like a book, too. Shut up. Get out of here. I can't think about Umineko right now because Swirl Drop said something incendiary about it the other day, and I got mad. And I said, shut up, you're pissing me off. But it's fine. It's fine. You have to kill. I know. I know. I know. Hello, Disaster Millennial. We're streaming video games on the video game streaming site. Yeah, we're getting a little bit crazy. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. It's not fine. Well, it's fine. There we go. There we go? Nope. There we go. There we go. We're back now. Hi. Hello. Jeez, that was a bad one.
Whoops, sorry. Guess I don't know my own strength.
That was rough. Hi, that was a rough one. Hi, everyone. Hello, we're good. That was a rough one. Alright, hello. What are we saying? I literally don't remember. I literally don't recall. Sorry that's been happening so much. I can't do anything about it. It's out of my hands. Anyway. I don't know what I was on something and now I don't remember. Who else loves extracting zip files? That's a good question. Me. I like doing that. I love doing that. It's so exciting. It's so thrilling. I was always sort of entranced by the WinRAR like icon where it's like a stack of books.
Ouch, I think I sprained my frames.
You know, like the stack of books? That's nice. That always seems so appealing. I wanted to crack those babies open. Big time, absolutely. Yeah. You were talking about video games? That sounds like me. That sounds like some crazy stuff that I'd be getting up to, for sure. Absolutely. What are we playing today? We were talking about Peggle, we were talking about Peglin, we were talking about my top 100 games list, which I still think is a good list, basically. Fuck yeah, what do I want to do? Do we just play Donkey Kong Country 3? Is that okay? I feel like I could do something else. I feel like there's gotta be something more interesting I could do. I just keep having those Kongs on the brain, you know? I've been playing so much fucking Kong. DKC 3 is cool. I bet it is, but there's gotta be something else we can do. You could play Donkey Kong Land? No, but there's gotta be like a non-ape. Yume Tuki? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Everyone is still ape-brained, yeah. You could play the 2D ukulele. I could. I have it. I got it for free on the Epic Games Store. Super Monkey Ball, those technically aren't apes. That's true. I did a Monkey Ball stream a while ago, and it was pretty awesome because it was basically just a chatting stream because I couldn't get past, like, the 7th level in Expert or whatever. There's always Bobo. That's true. There's always Bobo. Yeah, there's King of Swing. I do want to play King of Swing and Jungle Climber at some point because those seem intriguing. And I really, really want to play Jungle Beat. Jungle Beat? Monkey Kong, what's it called? Jungle Beat? That sounds wrong to me now. But that's the one where the bongo and you platform. That's the one. Yeah. It sounded so wrong to me saying the name for some reason. But yes, I want to play that one day, but I need the bongo controller. I need the bongo controller very bad. Bongo platformer, Jungle Beat. Yeah. Yeah. What about Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2 March of the Minis? I had that on the DS. It was pretty wicked, honestly. I liked placing down little pink blocks for the guys to walk across. It was like a fun puzzle thing. I think it had like a level creator, so that was like fun. That was wicked. What about a quick round of Melty Blood? Yeah, man. What about that? What a concept. Wow. What a concept that me, Holly Heckma, would love. What a concept that would get me, Holly Heckma, just rock hard. I love that, whatever that is. Melty Blood, sure. Anyway. What? A video game? Bloodpuss, I don't mean to alarm you, but that's correct. A video game. Sorry, I'm just looking through folders, you know. I'm looking through folders like I'm a pig in the woods sniffing out a delicious truffle. I'm just sort of snorting about the file tree, much like the roots of a tree where a pig might find a truffle, you see. And I'm just looking for something good, anything. I'm looking at my Steam library. I'm getting desperate. You ever play Ribbit King? I've never played Ribbit King. Oh, the other day I played like 20 minutes of Kirby Air Ride because I wanted to see what it felt like. And it was maybe like 5% more fucked up than I thought it would be. I thought it was a little bit crazy to play, actually. But I liked it. It was cool. It was cool. And I liked it. But I was very bad at it. I imagine the skill ceiling actually gets crazy. You could be an RPG gamer again? Yeah, what would I play? I don't think I want to do that, but I don't know, I'm open. I'm open to being persuaded. I'm open to a suggestion that rocks my world and my mind and my body. Dragon Quest II. Whoa. Opening the fridge and staring at the video games for 5 minutes straight. Yeah, and then it starts beeping at you because you were looking at them too long, and then they start to go bad. And then a rat crawls out of there, and you're like, I didn't know that was in there. What? What the hell? Yeah, we've all been there. Just kidding. I haven't been there. It'd be crazy if a rat was in a fridge. I mean, how long can the rat live in the fridge? Because, like, the air flow. You'd, like, die, right? I assume. And it's also cold. Do rats like I guess rats don't care about the cold. I always think about this. Like, humans must be among the fucking weakest animals when it comes to just withstanding temperature variations, right? I guess because we're not very furry. But, like, any other animal can be just hanging out in the cold, and they fucking deal with it. But we can't. But, like, can a rat get the common cold? Can a rat start sneezing if it's out there for too long? I don't know. Just asking questions. What does that mean? We make up for it with fan art. We don't have... We don't have a lot of hair, but we can draw pictures? I guess that's true. We can make art, which is very unique, and is what makes us sort of special in a way. Is that what we're saying? We don't have fur, but we draw furries, right? Yeah, once they invent a rat that can draw, humanity is over. That's what I'm learning from this, yeah. Young Station, you've come in at the perfect time, thank you. I was thinking to myself, if only there was someone here that was an expert in the mammalian ways. Other animals are less likely to end up living in places with climate they can't stand, because they haven't invented clothes and buildings yet. I guess that is literally the answer, isn't it? They just don't go to those places. That makes sense. But I guess I was just thinking about rats, because rats is everywhere. Rats don't give a fuck. Rats go anywhere, right? You're a common rat? You're Ratus? That guy's getting all over. I feel like, maybe. If rats invent clothes, would they make shirts or pants first? I feel like pants is more complex for rat because tail. Like, you need 3-hole. Oh, but you need 3-hole for shirt, too, because head. Because head go through, so it's the same, really. I reckon they could go pants first, then. What if they made a video game about a rat? They wouldn't dare. House sparrows, too? Those guys are living in Death Valley and at the top of freezing mountains. Whoa. I feel like birds in general must be good with the cold, right? Because, like, if you're flapping above up in the sky, it's, like, cold up there, I should think. Go flying into the wind and shit? That's gotta be rough for you. I wouldn't do it, personally. Me, I would say no to that. I'd pass on that. I would not do it. They fly away during winter. Oh yeah, they're always going south, or whatever. Holly is content rooting in the mud. Don't say rooting. Don't say rooting. Don't say rooting. Don't say rooting. Not that. Not that word. Not that word. Not that word. No. No, I'm not fucking in the mud. I'm not having a root in the mud. No, thank you. Come on now. I don't know if this is a cultural difference, but to me, that word, you can't be saying it like that. That would be... that would but rutting. No. Hello, Elvsrose. You know, to root. To be fucking. To root. To be fucking. To root. To be... I'm gonna keep saying it till we all understand. I've never heard this, but sure. You're all crazy. I just googled to root to fuck. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'll be honest, I figured it like that probably that like good old England would also have had it. That's actually a little surprising to me that you guys don't have that. Oh, Ireland has it? Alright, nice. I've only heard this in hardcore gay porn written in like 2009? That must have been hardcore Australian gay porn from 2009. Isn't that nice? Wow. How good for us. I mean, it could have also been from New Zealand or apparently Ireland. Very cool. What on earth? I'm not reading all that. The sexual sense will often be understood. What is it? What are they talking about? It just means to be fucking. It's as simple as that. What a verbose definition. I'm rummaging in the mud. That's right, and I'm content to do so. There we go. We got it. All right. Rootin' tootin'. Oh, what? Fuck! I reposted my Sex Cowboy comic just the other day. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, isn't that what wait, what did I write in that? Hold on. Wait, is that what? Wait, what did I? Hang on. Do I do this joke in it? Oh, I do this joke in it. Wait, what the fuck? You fucking look at my fucking comic. I do this joke in it. I literally do this joke, and that's literally the fucking punchline. Were you all looking at this not understanding? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I thought it was what you made up. No one understands. No one understands my genius. No one understands my no, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. People love to make up words for fucking. This was a... this is a... Jesus, man. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't know. I figured at least that maybe in Great Britain they also said this, but they don't. So it's even more esoteric than I thought. But still, I thought people would understand. Oh, it's an established fucking word, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad someone thinks so. Thank you. No, I was genuinely being clever. Whatever, man. Oh, fuck this shit. What the hell? What the hell? I thought... Wow, that's really funny that no one understood this thing. We're learning, we're being culturally enriched. I don't know why this is so shocking to me. Like... Needs translator notes. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Well, alright. What am I playing today? I feel like I've heard rootin' around way more in terms of sex.
Rootin' is Australian vernacular for fucking.
I literally may have to just reply to the post with that. May have to just let people know. Alright. I don't want to play Donkey Kong, but I might just do it because I don't know what else there is in this world anymore. I don't know what else exists. That might be it. That might be all that is real to me. I don't know. What kind of game are you in the mood for? I just want a game I don't have to think about. I just want a game I don't have to like think about too hard, which honestly is not what Donkey Kong Country is, but it's been fun, so I don't really care. Ideally, I want a game I don't have to think about, which like Peggle is the ultimate thing for that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Peggle. You know what? Peggle. Does anyone know? Do we think I played Peggle or Peggle Nights more recently on stream? What do we think? What do we think it was? Does anyone have any clue? It was Nights. Jesus. Alright. Okay, we'll do regular Peggle. We'll do regular Peggle. We'll do regular Peggle. Alright. Give me a second. So yeah, I have just a quick bit of context for those of you who haven't seen me play Peggle before. I have 160 hours in Peggle and 105 hours in Peggle Nights, and I'm not very good at it. But I love playing through it over and over and over and over and over and over because it's a great game to just... It's a great game to chill out to. And I, in my depressed state right now, could sure go for some Peggle. And thus we shall. And so we will. I think I might just use the awesome playlist of game music that I've been using lately rather than the game sound. Because I feel like I have heard the Peggle music too much. I feel like we may just use the 2000 song playlist rather than the 5 song Peggle playlist. So actually give me 2 more seconds and I'm just gonna set that up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I just want sound from Peggle. I don't want... Because I do want the sound. You gotta have the Peggle sound effects. But I don't want the music. Alright. One moment. Alpha's Chill Video Game Music Playlist. I've been telling everyone about this. For a minute I was like, I gotta keep this one under wraps. But I was like, it's a 2000 song playlist, and it's crazy good. It's crazy awesome to have, so I've just been telling everyone. I've just been saying, oh, you need music? You need a playlist? Check this shit out. Because it's real good. Alright, hold on. What's the playlist? I will link it in a moment. Or actually, Washa, you may have it on hand already. But I don't know. How do I look up other games on this? Silk Song. Hello, Mr. Pig. Hello. Thank you, Washa. Alright. Alright, so Peggle. Sorry that we're just playing Peggle, by the way. I hope this is okay. Actually, it's okay, because I want to do it, and that means it's good. Never mind. I forgot. I'm the streamer. I get to decide. And I think it's awesome. Okay, I have shuffled the playlist. Ooh, Phantasy Star Online 2 Original Soundtrack, Volume 5, Track 12, Training, Stand By, sure. What does that sound like? That sounds like that. Awesome. I feel like the last time I used this, none of the music was that chill, which is the one peril of it being 2000 songs, is like the vibe is mostly pretty well, like, maintained, but some of them can veer into too high energy, I fear. But anyway. Alright. Hold on, this is not me. Look at how many fucking Peggle playthroughs I've done. And on a lot of these, I've done multiple playthroughs. Alright. Ooh. I'm feeling frump. I don't know what frump is. I'm feeling frump today. I'm feeling frump. I hope that's okay with you. Y'all mind if I frump in here? Alright. I'll frump with you, sweetie. You know? Anyway, how's everyone doing? I may have to fiddle with audio volume because I'm using 2 different sources for music and game now. Music could probably be louder, I don't know. That's probably good. Or on my end that sounds good, but it might not sound good on your end. Who knows? Maybe it's loud now. I don't know, man. Can you draw frump real quick? I can do nothing but shoot balls at pegs today. That's it.
Staying frumped up 24 settimi 365.
Amen, brother. That's what you gotta do in this world of ours. Benny, you're playing Chrono Trigger? I never played Chrono Trigger. I should, I think, because I kinda fuck with that frog fellow. I think he looks kind of sick and, like, awesome. I feel like I've seen quite a lot of that game. Like, I've definitely watched people play the opening sequence like 100 times. But it seems pretty awesome. And I should really expand my RPGs I've played, you know? Should get some more in my repertoire. You like Frog because he's almost a Ninja Turtle. That's true, he's a Frog Knight, which is like... Yeah, Knight, Frog, Ninja Turtle, very similar, very close. Also only 20-ish hours, so you wouldn't have to force yourself to finish it. Yeah, I feel like it would be a pretty achievable stream. Union guy here. Thanks for not drawing frump. We see you supporting the artist strike. Better not see any frump drawing scabs. I would never draw frump. I would never draw frump until we get the deal we deserve. Thank you. Alright. Amen. More like 40 hours? Okay, that's a bit more hours, but I could make it happen. Also, yeah, no, 40 is probably more accurate. Everything takes longer on this stream. Literally everything takes longer on this stream. I don't think I've ever played through a game in, like, less than the average amount of time. Except for, I guess, like, Mario shit. Mario shit goes quicker than average here, but otherwise, it's all slower. Streaming debuff is crazy? Yeah, especially when you're me, though. Like, I'm just thinking about, God, what was it? There was something that took, like, shockingly long here. I mean, I guess I Want to Be the Guy is one thing, but that game is also actually hard. But, like, I did spend 6 hours fighting Mike Tyson for no reason other than I just didn't feel like winning. I didn't feel like winning and I was having a fun time talking, so we spent 6 hours there. Which is crazy. Absolutely insane. There was no reason to do that. Except for fun. So I guess that was why. It's well-paced, it's all killer, no filler. I do enjoy killer, and I do hate filler. Actually, you know what I really hate? And this is not a new or novel take. How come no one knows what filler means anymore? What happened? Like, how did we get to that point? I don't really know. Because, like, filler, you know, it used to be, in so much as, like, talking about, like, movie or TV, I feel like you only heard about it in reference to anime, and it referred to a very specific thing. It referred to specifically if it was a manga adaptation and there was an anime only, you know, arc or whatever. Because it was filler, because they were filling in the time until the manga had enough shit for them to adapt or whatever. Like, it was very specifically that, right? I feel like I used to not hear it referring to anything else. And now suddenly it's a word that is in everyone's vocabulary. Which is nuts. Like, people who don't watch anime at all will talk about a normal TV show and be like, yeah, there was this episode where the characters just talked and it was just like filler. And it's like, what? How do you learn about that word? And why are you using it so wrong? Why are you using it in a way that gives you a weird and warped perspective of, like, fucking storytelling? What's happening? Very strange. The plot hasn't moved enough for me, is what I hear it for now. Yeah, no, that is what it is now. People just say it whenever they feel like story isn't happening. And it's, like, almost never correct. Cause it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I mean, there definitely are a lot of shows that are like padded for length. Like, there's a lot of like streaming service stuff where for some reason the shows are too long. Every episode is like an hour long, and there is a lot of nothing happening. But like, that's a different thing. And the way people talk about it, I feel like it's not helpful or accurate. I don't know. Going insane seeing people talk about the filler episode in Severance. I haven't seen Severance. I've seen the first 2 minutes, and then I forgot to continue watching it. But my mother, she said to me, please can you watch Severance so you can explain it to me? Because I just watched all of it, and I didn't understand most of it. And I said, okay. And then I haven't watched it, so she might still not know what's happened in that show, so I should really get on that. But yeah, with all the streaming stuff, yeah, it's because they were conceived as movies and stretched out to shows. Classic. If Naruto isn't hilariously off-model and fighting some random guy who only shows up that episode, it isn't filler. That's right. If it's not the fucking Bount arc of Bleach or whatever, don't talk to me, man. You don't know what you're talking about. That ain't it. Fuck, I love Peggle. God damn. Bount arc mentioned! Yeah! Are beach episodes usually filler? I don't even think so. I feel like a lot of stuff just probably has that. I don't think so. Yeah, beach eps are fan service, which is different, and also a thing that, like, when people say fan service these days, I don't know what they mean. It's like less of like a problem, I feel, but like it just means so many different things now. And like it's some people when they say it, they mean it really derisively, like, oh, it's just fan service. But some people think it's like awesome. Like, oh, it's fan service. They did this one for me, the fan. Like, it depends who you're talking to, what they mean when they say it, I feel like. It means goon slump. No one's allowed to say goon anymore, I've decided. If we're talking about my my pet peeves with the way we talk about things online these days, no one is ever allowed to talk about goon or whatever ever again, unless you're talking about cask wine. Oh, Washa, you can't add block term goon though, because what if there's a guy talking about his cronies? Sorry, Washa added block term, but I just fear that we might get into trouble if someone wants to talk about their cronies. They're goons. We need to keep it. How am I supposed to know if they're talking about boobies or if they're talking about Glup Shido? Exactly! Alice
Nobody
the
says
Goon
they
from
don't
Popeye?
like
I don't know
something
this
anymore.
character.
Now they just call it thing slop and refuse to elaborate further.
Yeah, dude, I love low-key shaming people for engaging with their sexuality. Yes,
3 p.m.
dude!
cruiser
I'm shaking
shit,
your hand
see?
right now. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just so lame, and it's so nothing. And, like, shut up, man. Whenever anyone's like, looks like there's some classic gooner bait right here. It's like, fucking, I don't know, man. How about you say words that, like, mean something? How about you say words that, like, mean something? And are anything to anyone in this world? Alice the Goon is where the term was invented? I didn't know my goon history. Well, I'll be. Whoa. This game is peg slop. I still think saying slop is a little bit funny. Sometimes. A little bit, just a tiny bit. Seeing a woman. I bet people are gonna jerk it to this one. So true, lonely fisherwoman. All these ears perked up when you mentioned slop, yeah. You know me, always going to the trough. Popeye did seem to innovate a lot. I should learn more about Popeye, honestly. I feel like whenever I see any old, like, Popeye comic or illustration or whatever, it's always kind of awesome. It's always quite funny. Clip, that's entirely correct. That's entirely correct. I remember on me, Washa, and Ilya's Nathaniel Bandy Mario streams, where we played every Mario game, and it took like, you know, 10 streams over the course of, you know, a year. We had to repeatedly define what gooning was, because people were really into making jokes about it at the time, and they kept getting it wrong. And it was bothering us. That was so awesome. I like that it happened multiple times. I think that was really funny. Because I think people were like, oh, like edging? And no, it's the exact opposite. No potato ID, I'm gonna ban you from this chat. If we're gonna use these words, we better understand what they mean. Fuck. It's the exact opposite. Good heavens. Nobody tell Holly she still has chroma key on. Jesus Christ. Wait, that's so true. Do you guys want me to... Should I keep it on? It's chroma keying a very specific purple. Oh, it's chroma keying the purple things. Keep it? Alright, fine, we'll keep it. Yeah, it's getting this, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It might get some of the backgrounds more than others, because it's a weird shade of purple that we're still probably not seeing a lot of. Anyway. Anyway. If you're edging, you're jarking and you're jarking and you're not coming, okay? And if you're gooning, you're jarking and you're coming, and then you're jarking and you're coming again.
He doesn't wear shoes though.
It's different.
He won't get out. Probably.
And you know, I don't really see the appeal the way some do, but you know, good for them, I guess. And I'm very sorry their word has been appropriated and taken from them. Hello, Cathador. Welcome. We're just getting stuff, you know, getting stuff clear. Something awful. Sorry, I'm in a complaining mood, I guess. Something awful is like, I saw something that really shocked me a while back. I don't think I talked about this on stream, but I saw someone. Yeah, no, someone was posting like nostalgically about something awful or whatever, and then someone replied and was like, what did they say? They basically were like, oh, I'm also on there, but like, my account is like fucking 10 years younger than yours, and I made it when I was like 7 or some shit. Like, I made it when I was like young. Or like, basically they were saying something that was effectively bragging about becoming a new Something Awful user in like recent years. And I was like, that's so lame. Like, do you not see, like, like, that's so lame to be like, yeah, I made an account on Something Awful in 2022. Like, yeah, man. I'm one of the new head goons. I'm one of the, like, the shit's dead. Has no relevancy anymore. It's not anything. Like, why would you, why is this your internet identity? Like, I don't get it, man. Why would you admit that? I don't know. I'm kind of misremembering the post, but like, somehow they like did it in a way where they were like owning the other guy. They were like, oh, you're so old, dude, your account is... Oh, I think they were like, your account is older than me, but like, I also like post on there or whatever. I think that's what they were saying. But like, why are you proud of, like, why? Yeah, because, it was a screen cap this person had posted of a thread on there. And the older person like said some shit, and then they replied and were like, dude, your account is literally older than me. I was born in 2003. It's like, why are you... Why are you proud of that? That's like so sad. That's so sad for you. I don't know. Oh, I fucked it. And then they screen capped that and posted it on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. And we're like, huh, check out this epic own. And it got likes, but I just saw it and thought, wow, this is a kind of guy that exists. Like, that's interesting, isn't it? This level is deceptive, because I think I've fucked it up again, quite possibly. Never mind, this might be awesome. Never mind, we're good. You can find all the most normal types of guys on X, the Everything app. That's right! I don't want to be the person out here complaining about people who are still on X, the Everything app, because I know, I get it, like, some people that, you know, we've talked before about people who, like, you know, they do commissions or whatever, and they just have an audience there, and etc. I get it. But also, anytime I ever have to go on there to search for an old post or something, and I just, like, I get sucked into just, like, looking at posts that are on there for, like, 2 minutes. I genuinely don't know how anyone does it. Because it's not even like, oh, everything is, like, racist or whatever. Although it is, too, probably. It's just every reply is fake. Every reply is, like, a bot being like, huh? What's this you're talking about? Can you explain it to me? Or, like, making some weird AI-generated joke that, like, barely makes sense and is just fucking corny. Like, someone will make a post that will go viral, and the post will be like, dude, I just had the most awesome, delicious meal of tasty waffles and blueberries. And then someone, in quotes, will reply and be like, dude, totally waffle-tastic. And another person will reply and be like, hold on, what is a waffle exactly? It's all like that. It's all like that. And you have to scroll through 500 replies that are like that before you see a human being. It's scary. It's really scary and grim, and I don't like it very much. Every blue check reply is guaranteed concave brain shit? Yep. I mean, I don't know how many of them are even human. Like, I really don't. I really don't. But anyway. If you gotta post on there, you gotta post on there, I guess. You know? Some people, they got some kind of hustle going on there, and good for them, I suppose, but, I can't do it, man. I can't go back there. No way. Although, I will say, I do miss that you could schedule posts on there and stuff like that. I miss scheduling of posts and also, like, image rescaling that isn't broken, and a bunch of stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe Blue Sky will get those. I hate looking at posts, so I never see any of the horrors of Twitter. Yeah, I guess that's also what people who, post on there are doing now, right? Like, you just make your post and you leave. That's probably smart. That's probably wise. I'm weak. It's insane you can't send images in Blue Sky DMs. Oh, can you not? That's interesting. I have never wanted to be DM'd on Twitter or Blue Sky. I mean, I don't want to be DM'd anywhere. But, like, doing it on there just feels grimy to me. I don't know, man. I don't want to be there. Yeah, Blue Sky, like, has issues. It's still a social media site, which means it should be killed forever, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I get to keep up with my friends on there, so I think it's okay. Do you accept snail mail? Honestly, I do think it would be awesome to have a P.O. box, yeah. I think that would go crazy. I don't have one that people can send stuff to, but I feel like it'd be foolish for me to do that now because I don't think it would be worth it, but if I ever become the most famous person on the internet, that's the kind of thing I would do. That'd be a bit of fun. That'd be a bit of fun. I could get anthraxed. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I wish it was chill to give out your address online. Setting up a P.O. box seems like a hassle. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. It's honestly not that bad of a process at all, to be honest with you, but... well, actually, I don't know what it's like in other places. But, like, I have experience in the P.O. box world, and it's alright. You just go to your place of choice, and you fill out a little form, and you give them some money, and they give you a key, and it's pretty awesome. You get sent way too many jokes if you're a streamer with a P.O. box? I mean, yeah, but like, what else is it for, though, right? I guess it is like the hassle of you have to go to the P.O. box. Like, it doesn't go to your house. I guess that is the hassle. Although I almost wonder if there are like services that like reroute stuff in like some way or something. I feel like that's gotta be a thing, right? I don't know. I've never had a reason to send a letter to Australia. I'd probably just send you a Polaroid of my computer with your stream on it with the word WoW written on it in Sharpie. That would be so awesome, though. Because I would be like, holy shit. Cherry Scampers! Hold that thought.
Yeah.
Hello, Cherry Scampers and Mist. Welcome to the Donkey Kong Gamers. Greetings to you both. I hope you had another tremendous time with the Bonanza... I was about to say the Bonanza brothers, but I don't think Pauline and Donkey Kong are brothers. So I don't know who that would refer to. But I just wanted to say... Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I'm playing Peggle because I don't know what I'm doing with my life, you know? They could be. We don't know yet. They're gonna reveal that in the sequel. They have a brotherly bond. We can agree on that. Yeah, they're brothers like the Smash R brothers. Exactly. Precisely. A brothership. That's right. Anyway, we were just talking about if I had a P.O. box and people sent me pictures of their computers with my stream on them to my P.O. box. And I was just saying that'd be crazy because I would feel so, like... so internationally relevant, you know, if that happened. Because sometimes I do struggle to get it in my head that people are watching this on their computers or phones or TVs or whatever in, like, different countries, you know? Like, I kind of get that, like, oh, wow, there's, like, a lot of people here. Like, I get that. I kind of have got my head around that at this point. But the idea that those people exist in physical spaces and that my stream must exist on their, like, devices within those spaces is crazy to me. That's nuts. I can barely understand that. Wow, this song is really quiet. We're skipping this one. Sorry, Onimusha. That was Onimusha music, apparently, and it was too fucking quiet. Gert, you're in outer space? Good lord! We're going intergalactic! Well, thank you. Hello. Holy, I accidentally banned my wife earlier. Oh no. I hope you were able to unban your wife. What a wacky scenario you found yourself in. You're literally on my computer right now. What the hell? What the hey? That's nuts, dude. Has anyone noticed that the chat is way too, like, long and you can't see the messages? Hold on. It was like this last stream, but I didn't do anything about it. What we want to do is like that. Wait. There we go. It should only be you have to type like 2 messages before you can see the entirety of the bottom one. That's how it used to be. That's a lot better. Okay. Anyway. Holy heck maybe runs on state television in the wee hours of the morning in some countries. That's my dream. I would love to be on, like, weird TV, you know? I want a public access show. I don't know a lot about the world of public access television. I don't know who's watching it. Is it even real anymore? I want to be on there. I want to record strange shows onto some tapes and distribute them independently. I'm gonna put ads out in niche magazines and say, send me a check to this address and I'll send you a tape of me performing funny tricks. That's what I want. I hear Salamander County as an opening. Oh ho ho. Twitch stream is public access. Yeah, I suppose it is. But it's just not the same, you know? It's just not the same. YouTube used to be, like, so awesome. I know I've talked about this on stream before, probably while I was playing Peggle, but, like, fuck, you ever think about how a YouTube channel used to actually be, like, a TV channel in a way? And it was, like...
Thanks for getting me in.
You know, it had the fucking... You could have your banner, and you had, like, your own branding and stuff, you know? Remember that? That was so cute, and now it's not good. Hello, Josh. Welcome. I remember listening to AM radio in the early morning hours and heard some weird music and talk shows. It was awesome. Yeah, I feel like radio is still a place where you can get weird stuff going on, honestly. I feel like it's still like that. Happy Sunday. Amen. I miss when you can just view the recently uploaded tab on YouTube. Yeah. I think if you're searching for a term, you can still sort by recently uploaded, but like I want just like everything. Although I suppose nowadays, would the recently uploaded thing, this is grim, but would it just all be like slop? Like, cause there's so many like, you know, bot operated YouTube accounts now. I feel like they must be pushing out so many videos every minute. Sorry, our local college radio would recap Bleach episode plots once a week? Oh, that's awesome. That's really funny. My real dream is, like, I wish I could run, like, a stream or just anything that had, like, segments, you know? I want to be able just to, like, in the middle of the conversation go, okay, now it's time for a funny little segment, and then someone comes on and they have to, I don't know, they do their thing. I want a variety show. That's my dream. That's what I want. I'll start my own podcast. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. It'll be awesome. It'll be really good. The reason why you can't do it? I guess that's true. Well, for stream, it just doesn't feel like it like works, you know? Do it. Get Sherry Scampers to do her segment right now. But Sherry just went crazy in the world of apes. That's tiring stuff. Holy heck, maybe he needs $10 million. I mean, yeah, the Denki Fever podcast, aka Denki Fever wants $1 million, is still yet to appear, still yet to be made real, curiously. So, and I did come up with the title, so I could just yoink that one and take it for myself. I could just take that. Could just fuck everyone else over and say, actually, that's just for me now. That's just for me on my podcast. Maybe I should start it. Wait, this is bad, but now I'm really believing I could start a podcast and it would be good. I have like such a vision for it already in my mind. Because I just have to get a guest every week. Every week, different guest. And then the format works perfectly. Oh, but maybe a co-host would be nice too, but I would need someone who's game. And I don't know who would be game to do the kind of bullshit I want. Not the midlife podcast? Yeah, I'm getting to that point. I'm needing it, I think. Andy Richter's free? Yeah, he's not up to much these days, I figure. For a second, I thought you said I would need someone who's gay. No, but I think that probably would be the right move, yeah. I think that would be the right move. They can be the gay man, and I will be the straight man. And it will be an awesome time. Have a podcast where you talk about beans for 2 hours? I could do that. I could so do that. Watch a show and do a recap discussion podcast about it? That's such like a hack, you know? That's such a trick that I don't want to be doing. I got nothing to say about anything like that. Like, I don't know what show I could do recaps of. I don't know what show I would care about. Holly's straight man act would be so misogynist? Yeah, have you seen the stream before? I said something last stream that was shocking. It was crazy. Why'd I get away with it? A podcast about video games would be novel. Yeah, you said it. I I can talk about games. I can and I will, but low key, I think I could not put. I myself could not produce a gaming podcast. I couldn't do it. I don't think I have, like, interesting things to say. Or, I don't know. Maybe. I would need to start playing a lot more stuff than I play, I feel like, is the issue. Because, like, look, I'm playing Peggle for the 100th time. I can't do a gaming podcast where every 3 weeks we just talk about Peggle again. You know? I'm Holly Heck Maybe, and you know what really grinds my gears? Improper use of memes. That's true. That's true. Hi, I'm Holly Heck Maybe, and welcome to my podcast. Today we're going to be talking through our top 10 least favorite memes of the last 20 years. Non-racism edition. No racist ones allowed, because it's too easy. There's a lot of them. That's my idea for a podcast we could do. That's my concept. That's one of them. I've seen podcasts be exponentially more repetitive. I listened to a tri-weekly Peggle podcast. That is a very, very popular format, I feel like, actually, yeah, where it's like, we're just doing the same thing over and over, and so what's funny, like, it's an absurd thing to talk about the same thing every week. And that absurdity is inherently funny, but also it's gonna lead us hosts to talk about a crazy variety of things, you know? You could get Damn Daniel on there. I would say Damn Daniel is not a top 10 worst meme of the last 20 years. I respect Damn Daniel. That was just some kids having fun. And he was back at it again with the white vans. We can't deny this. There was truth to it. Oh, he's your co-host? Oh, that would be, yeah, alright, nice. The Denki podcast is gonna go crazy, okay? I believe it. I believe it. I believe it whenever it becomes real. When I'm in the nursing home and we get the episode out, sorry. It's gonna be awesome. Just do it. It's not on me. I'm not the showrunner of this one. Don't look at me. I'm not even scheduled to appear yet. So I can do nothing. I'm not a part of this. A failed attempt at a crime podcast would be entertaining. True, that is a very popular genre of podcast I have no interest in doing myself, so I feel like if I did it, it would immediately derail. I'd start talking about, like, a murder, and I'd just get distracted, and we'd just talk about whatever. Burger King menu, you know? I remember hearing about Damn Daniel from the Tumblr Girl at youth group. That's like an opening line to something, and I don't know what, but you should run with that. Take that and run with it. That's a strong sentence. That really gave me a sense of place and time. A murder podcast where you never learn further details would be very funny. Just opening the podcast and doing the whole thing of like, on July 8th, 2005, in one sleepy town, like whatever, police were called to the residence and they found this and whatever, and just like setting the scene, and then after that going, anyway, how are you doing today? What you been up to? And we just talk about anything else. Yeah. Could be good. Could be good. I feel like we are flying through Peggle today, by the way. I feel like this is good Peggle pace. We are through 3 worlds, and I've not been playing for long. This stage has Chuzzle on it. That's right. The first 3 stages of Splork Splorkin's world have Chuzzles in the background. Pretty dope, I would say. Okay, this is a bit of a situation that we've got here, actually. Yep, that's not happening. Okay. I didn't mean to fucking click that, but maybe it works out. Beautiful. Oh, the chroma key, I forgot. I forgot again. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. Anyway, yeah, I think maybe I'll start my podcast. Maybe I'll start my podcast, because I will say, regarding the Denki Fever podcast, I do keep saying to drop every time we're in a call. I keep saying, it'll be awesome. Whenever you have me on, I'm just going to spring segments on you. I'm just going to start doing segments. And they keep responding in a way that makes me think they don't want me to do that. But I won't be stifled. I won't have my dreams crushed. I'll make my own one, where we can have a segment where I say, I'm going to show you pictures of weird vegetables I saw at the supermarket today. And no one listening gets to see them, but we just get to talk about them. And you can go, wow, that's a really lumpy orange. That's one of my ideas. The viewer email segment, I would do that.
Polly, can you guest on my murder podcast? I want to talk to you about crows.
Sure. Oh, that's sorry. I genuinely thought he said clothes, and I was like, okay, non sequitur. And then I read the message and realized he'd actually done a little bit of a joke. He'd actually had a little bit of a joke there, and now I'm smiling because I didn't realize. Very nice. Rule with segments is you got to bring your own theme song. Yeah, and I'd be so game to do that. I'll learn to compose beautiful little songs where I'll sing really badly over the openings, because I'll never sing otherwise for anyone. But for that, I would do it. To introduce my segment about going to the supermarket and seeing weird vegetables, I would sing a song. I would sing a song for that. I'd do that. Absolutely. Pull up slideshows unprompted. You get it. You get it. I want these segments to happen even more now? Yeah. Could be good. I used to do a podcast segment where I did an amazing magic trick that I described vaguely and unenthusiastically. That's really good. And does it go for like 3 minutes? Does it go for like longer than it should? With like a bit of mumbling and just like just occasional silence. Make them think it's over, and then it was longer than it needed to be for sure. Yeah, perfect. Love that. Love that. Quality bit. I like it. Dude, Peggle is so... I mean, how do I even... Where do I begin with Peggle, hey? You know? I've played it so many times, and it's never bored me once. Never once have I been like, oh, why am I playing Peggle again? I always have a good time. The same stages every time, and I just still love it. It's a beautiful game. Perhaps the beautiful game. Whatever that means. Are we on the Peggle podcast right now? Oh wait, that was an idea. I forgot about that one. That was literally, speaking of podcasts, that was an idea I had once. Yeah, I would. Oh, there were 2 pegs. I'm blind. Yeah, what was it gonna be? I think I was just gonna have a guest on, and they would sit and watch me play Peggle, and we would record a podcast. That was literally, I've talked about this before, because I thought the name Peggle Podcast was so appealing. I guess there would be a video part to it as well, maybe. I guess that one, maybe we would record the gameplay. That has happened before, yeah, that has happened. It happened, with Cube and Jeepool after the failed Sega Saturn stream 2 years ago. AKA the worst stream of all time. I don't know if it's happened again, though. But maybe. Maybe, I don't know. That's basically like any VC you're in? Yeah, but I don't record it. Or do I? Or do I? I don't. That would be creepy. I'd be a creepy guy if I did that. But I'm regular. I'm normal. But no, that is true. If I am in a call and I'm just hanging out, I will play Peggle in the background, probably. I will probably do that. It's pretty rare for me not to be doing that. Reminding me that Crazy Discord added clipping to VC? Huh? Wait, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? They added a distortion pedal? What are we talking about? What's happening anymore? I'm lost. Oh, clipping! Sorry, I thought you meant like audio clipping. And I was like, but wouldn't that's just someone's mic setup. Like, they can't stop that. No, no, sorry, you can clip. Yes, you can clip. Potato idea, I was also sort of thinking about that, but then my brain didn't work. But right, you can clip voice calls? Really? That's insane! Wait, that's insane. What? That's crazy. I can't wait to get blackmailed. God, it's gonna be so awesome. Fuck, it's gonna be so awesome. Shit, it's gonna be so cool, dude. Yes, bro. Fuck, I love it. Alright. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this is interesting in the way that it's fucked. Oh no. Oh. It warns you ahead of time when someone is clipping turned on? Oh, okay, good. Well, I've never seen that warning, so I guess it's all good. I mean, it's like, I don't know, like, someone can always do that if they want. I guess it's just better they don't have it on hand so easily. Because, like, I know gamers who have, like, Shadowplay installed or whatever, which is, like, the same thing. I know gamers who have that whenever they, you know, because sometimes they want to record their epic gaming clips. But for it to be built into Discord, I don't know, man, that's a bit too much power, isn't it? Yeah, Emmy, it's so weird. They don't have any competition, so why do they keep doing these things? They could just chill. They could just chill out. They literally don't need to do anything. I mean, this is the case with, like, so many bits of software. I've been hearing that OBS has become fucked up recently, which is a bit concerning. I haven't updated it, but I hear that, OBS, good old stream program, recently, like, made it so all of the bounding boxes you use to move things around are, like, misshaped. which makes it really hard to line stuff up and have it looking correct, among other issues. And they added some unnecessary, like, ways of navigating some of the menus, I think. Holly, can you make an IRC server? Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat is an IRC chat. So that's something. But yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. They removed the exit button. And all the drop-down stuff when you right-click. Wait, what? Exit button. Exit button? I don't even know where the exit button is. I don't even know what we're talking about. I remember being an annoying teenager in my gaming IRCs. I'm glad there's no record of that. I truly think if I ever, like, stop using my Discord account, I really, truly, earnestly think that I will get a program to delete every message I've ever sent anywhere. I don't have any real, like, reason to. I just don't think that shit needs to be forever. It weirds me out. I don't like it. I don't like that it is permanent, actually. I don't need my stupid ass words to be immortalized like that. That's fine. I don't think it's good for them to be. I have a friend who installed a program to auto-download all of their DMs? Why? So they can't lose them? No! That's scary. That's the opposite of what anyone should want. Sorry to judge your friend so harshly. Sorry, I realized that was a bit strong of me to say. But, you know, to me that's the antithesis of what I want, at least. I'm beginning to think the impermanence of things is, like, really chill, actually. That's been my mentality lately. I'm trying to get zen about it, you know? I'm trying to get quite relaxed about it and think, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine for fucking shit to be writing in the sand or whatever, you know? You know, archive and preserve art and all that for sure. But not the, like, minutia of my of my every day of living on the computer. I don't want that. Do you think it's cool that someone is hoarding the lost live-action pilot of the Backyardigans? I guess no. I guess I think that's bad. If I had to weigh in on that. Holly, your posts are art. No, they're not. I want to live in the moment, damn it. I want to be free. I want to be free of the computer. IRC was cool because someone in the Mario chat I was in roleplayed as Nina from Breath of Fire 2 for some reason. That is sick. I love that. Posting ain't art, but you can post art. Amen. Amen. Gay men. Oh, hey, Cube. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to say hi to Cube and no one else. I haven't said hi to other people today. I just said hi to Cube. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm showing my Cube bias right now, but he's a cool guy. You gotta believe it. He's awesome. Can you say hi to me again? Hi, Cube. Hi, Cube. Hello. She hates us? No. I don't. I really don't. You know, I'm in a thank you for getting a shout out for Cube. Let's fucking go. Yeah, everyone say hi to Cube. I approve that. I approve this. Everyone say hello to Cube, please. I better be seeing at least like 30 hellos to Cube before we continue. This is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. A lot of people are coming out of the lurking woodworks for this. Nice.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Even Burger Clown said hello. Nice. Thanks, everyone. I live in Lurktown, but Cube deserves a hello. Amen. Gay man. Alright.
Hi Cube.
Beautiful. I'm laughing like the baby in the video where the baby laughs.
Hello, Cube.
That's fucking sick.
Hey, cute.
I genuinely don't remember what I was saying. I feel like I was on something. Oh, we were talking about the computer. We were talking about talking on the computer, that's right, yeah.
Fuck you, Cube.
Yeah, the computer's good actually, because you can say hi to Cube on it, I guess, is how I really feel. How you don't hate all of us. Wait, that's literally true. I was gonna talk about that. That actually is real. Hold on, wait. I was gonna say, and this is true. You know, I'm having a lot of feelings about streaming at the moment. You know, I've been a bit glum. We've discussed this. We've established this today. I've been a little bit glum, a little bit sad, a little bit sorrowful. And why? It's complicated. But whenever I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing with stream at the moment. Oh, I don't know how I feel about stream at the moment. For me, it is genuinely never because I'm like, oh, I hate the people who watch my streams. It's never that, which I'm very fortunate, I think. I'm very, very lucky to think that people who come and watch my stream are, like, generally speaking, like, pretty funny in the chat and pretty nice. I'm quite fortunate, I realize. So I don't know, I wanted to say that, because I feel like sometimes I am like, oh, I don't know how I feel about stream right now. And when a lot of people say that, I think there is an element of it where it's like,
I'm currently downloading.
Shut the hell up. There is an element of it sometimes for some people where it's like they, you know, they can feel annoyed by people in the chat, because it can happen, right? It can happen, and that's normal. And I'm not speaking for anyone particularly here, I'm just saying this happens a lot. But I feel like I'm not too often feeling that way. So I'm quite lucky in that. So that's nice. Hell Jr., however, fuck that guy. Don't want to hear from him ever again. God damn, get him out of here. Anyway, that's all. I don't know. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey Cube, check out my new toy. Do you know what it is? It's a fire truck. Yeah, it's a fire truck. And look, it goes out. Yeah, pretty cool. The wheels go.
Awesome. The wheels go. The wheels go. Also, Captain Sheepy, sorry that I had to skip your TTS, but it's a matter of timing. I hope you understand.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking it's really cool. Dude, one of my most embarrassing stream moments that I think about all the time, and it's not really embarrassing, but, well, okay, I'll explain. I think about when, I was learning to play Castlevania. Dot was on stream, Dot_level was on stream telling me how to play Castlevania, and I said the word cool one too many times in a row, and Dot said, are you doing a Community reference? Are you referencing Community? Are you, because they say that in Community, and I was like, I wasn't, but then I reflected on it, and I was saying it really like how they say it in that show. So that was embarrassing for me. Because they say it, I'm not gonna repeat it. but they say the word cool a lot in that show, and I was saying it just like it. I mean, I've seen all that. I've seen all the seasons of that, you know? So, some of them multiple times, maybe even. Anyway, it was just a scary thing to have said to me. All of them, Cube. Actually, that's a lie. That's not even true. I actually did skip the one everyone says is bad. I actually did skip the one everyone says is bad because I was like, you know what, I don't care that much. Imprisoned in the middle of the community, the office friends triangle. Well, I haven't seen the other two shows that you listed there, so that's pretty good for me. That's pretty nice for me. But Community I did watch and enjoy. I had one friend who was like, yo, you gotta hop on Community, this shit's funny as hell. And I think at that point, like... yeah, no, the show was still airing, for sure. And I was like, okay. And I watched it, and I was like, wow, you know what? It was pretty funny. That's my story. Why am I talking about this? Sorry. I kind of forgot what I was saying. But I've told my little anecdote now, and we can move on. Like, we've done that. It's all good. We can move on. Dude, I feel like I am flying through Peggle today, by the way. Like, this is nuts. This is my best pace for stream Peggle of all time. They put one of the seasons on Yahoo Video or some shit. They did. They put season 6 on Yahoo Video. On Yahoo Stream? Yahoo? It had some weird name, I feel like. But, the last season was on there. And it was crazy, because it was, we, like, didn't really have a lot of streaming services in Australia at the time. Maybe we just got Netflix, I forget. But Community Season 6 was one of the shows I remember watching and feeling like, oh, this is kind of odd, because it wasn't on TV anymore. They didn't have a strict, like, you know, amount of minutes each episode had to be. And so some of them would just kind of go on for a bit longer than it felt they should have. Like, the editing was kind of loose. Because they no longer had to, like, really make sure it was edited tightly to fit 22 minutes or whatever, 24. And I thought that was really fascinating. And for a while, I used to feel like every streaming show was like that. Especially shows that, like, started off not on streaming, and then got, like, a streaming continuation. The editing would always be so loose, because they'd just be like, oh, well, it's fine. The episode can run long, it doesn't matter.
6 seasons and a movie, remember that?
I do remember that. Did you know they're making the movie? They're doing that right now. Isn't that crazy? Anyway. Jam, the pegging's pretty wicked. It's pretty awesome. We are making great pace on the Peggle boards today. But yeah, TV shows. I don't know. They got wonky and unwieldy for a bit when streaming started to blow up, I feel like.
Hey, do you like jokes? I don't. Get rid of them.
I mean, I know Arrested Development Season 4 was fucked for, like, many reasons. But that's another one where it's like, what happened? They don't know how to edit TV anymore, I guess. They've... You know? They no longer have these restraints. And it's fucked because of it. I didn't even watch... Isn't it crazy they made a 5th season? I didn't even watch that. I just remember everyone saying, wow, that was really bad. And they don't even have the excuses they had for the previous one. They did! They did a Season 5, and they also re-edited Season 4, so it didn't have the gimmick it used to have. For Arrested Development. Because originally Arrested Development Season 4 had a gimmick where it was like, every episode follows one character through like the entire timeline of the season, because they couldn't schedule any of the actors together. So originally it was released like that, and then at some point they were like, okay, well no one liked that, so we'll try to re-edit it to make them normal. But I had to look at some of those re-edits, and they were also bad. Quite interesting. And then they made a 5th season, which apparently was dreadful. I feel like if you can't schedule the actors together, you just don't make the show? Yeah, I think at the time they were like, well, shit. This is our one chance, and we can probably do it well. And then they got another chance, and it was still bad, so... I don't know. I guess I respect them trying, and it is kind of neat that that 4th season does have a weird structural gimmick. But, oh well. It could have worked if they'd just written it better. Because I like Arrested Development. I like the first 2 seasons especially, I think. I remember thinking that that shit was real funny, real awesome. Some of it is almost certainly aged, I bet. But you know, that's normal. We've all aged. Remember when TV shows had writers' rooms and showrunners? Yerp. Now, who gives a shit? That's how I could sum up how it is now. Now, who cares? Do whatever, man. Make it up. Remember when TV shows had seasons? I mean, they still do. They still do. That one hasn't changed. Oh, nah, but no, you're a little bit right, though. No, you're a little bit right, because streaming services love to do... We've made 1 season, but we're releasing it as, like, 5. You know? They love doing that a little bit. They love to scam people by saying... it's multiple seasons, but actually it was recorded as 1, and they're just splitting it up. And then a lot of things, yeah, get no seasons now. I feel like TV's always suffered from the it can never end syndrome. Yeah. It's funny because, yeah, I think now stuff probably doesn't get enough. Doesn't get enough seasons, honestly. That used to be the case massively. Where it'd just be like, fuck, we better do the same shit again because we're doing another season. Let's just move all the characters back a few steps in their development. Let's just toss some new fucking spanner into the works and just keep those wheels going. But now, they make too many show, and none of them, no one watches any of them. And they never get more seasons. Yeah, nothing ends on its own terms. It either lasts 3 episodes or 9,999. That's exactly it. It can only be one way or the other. It can never be good. Ever. Sometimes I think about how Drew Carey is still trapped in Price is Right hell. I mean, that's by choice. That man has money. He loves it. I assume. Although it's weird, I don't think his show, because he had a very successful sitcom, I don't feel like I ever see that in syndication. Which is interesting. I don't ever see that on TV. Maybe that's just an Australian thing. I don't know who has the rights to that, but it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, but like that's what is most of TV these days, is shows from 20 years ago, because those shows had a lot of episodes. If I turn on the TV right now, I'll find Seinfeld in like 30 seconds. Remember when you got to season 3, you were basically guaranteed to get syndication? I do think, actually, this is one of the big issues, yeah, is how short seasons are now. I think that is, genuinely, that is a real problem, yeah. You used to get 26 episodes. Imagine that. 26 in one fucking season. And that gave you so much room to fuck around, so much room to, you know, have a writer's room, have you know, many writers, many directors, many guest stars. You could, a single show could keep people employed for like months, for like half a year maybe even. It's crazy. Now you get like 10. Maybe. You get like 10 of them, and I don't know. That's it. You get 10, and like the same guy is probably gonna write like 8 of them, because that's practical. I think, probably. Yeah, you don't get standalone episodes in a lot of shows anymore because of that, Ricard, yeah. Like a Monster of the Week stuff, gone, dead. Peggle! So true. Peggle! Like, I was thinking about watching The X-Files recently, because I thought that might hit for me right now, and I never watched more than the first season, so I would like to watch that again and also watch the other seasons. But, like, goddamn, they made so many episodes. What the hell? I like the account of Patrick Stewart's first time in America when he did Star Trek. He ate a huge burger and drank a six-pack. That's awesome. I believe that's what the American dream is all about. I got bummed out when I turned on IFC, the independent film channel, when I was in the hospital last month, and it just had Everybody Loves Raymond reruns. Oof. Yeesh. Yeah.
Als je 50 vergeet, volk, zeg maar 5 slinny.
Hello, Sepasai. Potato idea. I mean, that's like that's always kind of like a bit of not a misnomer to me, but I feel like that does miss the reality that like even like 6 years before Adventure Time, like even there were cartoons that had continuity like. Even like 5 years before that, they just stopped for a little bit. But its style of continuity was different, I suppose. Because it wasn't exactly serialized, it just sort of built up a gradual world. The classic indie series, Everybody Loves Raymond. I've never seen a single bit of Everybody Loves Raymond, not a bit. I feel like Avatar getting made was insane. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's so crazy that was Nickelodeon. Like, that's the most wild part of it, right? How did they end up with that? Because I don't feel like, actually ever did that much that was, you know, serialized, had continuity before or after. Or maybe they've done some more in recent years, I don't know. I don't know what any of the shows are on these days. Remember when we had a grand carnival? When we dressed the farmer's donkey in a bishop's vestments? Fuck. Fuck. We need to go back. They beat up Korra's development process so much that you can really feel it with that show. Okay, this is really funny. I have seen, you know, both The Lost Airbender and Legend of Korra, and for some reason I remember Korra way better, I think just because it was more recent. Like, I really need to rewatch Avatar because I don't remember it that well. But Korra I remember quite well, and yes, it was quite odd because it was meant to just be one series, and then they were like, actually, you know what, you can make more. And then after that they were like, actually, you know what, you can make more again. So I think only like the last two series really feel like they're part of like a like a thing with a plan. Those the first two are just like, it's a standalone kind of adventure, and they're not great. But it got kind of okay by the end. It got kind of alright by the end. By the end it was kind of an okay show, and then randomly it was like, oh, what if she was gay? I don't know, fuck it. Who gives a shit? What if women held hands? Would you like us then? Would you say we did a good job then? And like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's good. I guess it's good they did that. I don't know. But it does feel random as fuck. It does feel extremely random when that happens in that show. Also, wait, dude, I'm so not paying attention to the game. We're almost done with Renfield, and I didn't even comment we're on Renfield stages. Wow, I'm out of it today. Wow, I'm out of it. Good lord. Okay. It's Renfield, and he's about to be gone. We're about to beat his stages, but I love Renfield. He's my guy. Oh, man. We might play both Peggle games today. This is nuts. This is genuinely nuts. Look at this. Look at this pace. We chatted for like a while before starting.
Goodbye, cool pumpkin.
I'm flying through Peggle. Yeah, Korra was a show that existed. But yeah, Avatar: The Lost Airbender was pretty awesome. And yeah, pretty crazy that it got made. I mean, like, it's... There were a few things that were more anime-inspired action shows on at the time, or in, like, the few years before that. Like, a lot of superhero stuff was beginning to get a little anime-y at the time. But to then be like, okay, we're gonna do... It's not a superhero thing, but it is still an action thing. And we're gonna do a fully serialized plot over 4 seasons or whatever. It's crazy. That's nuts. How'd they do it? How'd they get that greenlit and then do it correctly? Wild. Like Awesome Code Lyoko, yeah. Like, the trends were there, but it was still a bit of a leap. Even with those, I feel like. But yeah, again, at Nickelodeon of all places, that really is the craziest bit. Because I don't think they had anything like that. But that's maybe why they went for it. Maybe there was just some, like, producer or executive there who actually, like, was smart at the time and was like, okay, we need to get in on this, but also, if we're getting in on it, like, let's do it our own way, and let's go further. Let's do it French style. Let's do it French style. Yeah. What if Peggle 2 was called Peggles instead? That'd be alright. I'd smile, I'd laugh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the world's most tired game of Peggle of all time. Pirates of Darkwater? Hold on, I don't even know this. This is not ringing a bell for me. 1 second. We're going Google. We're going on Google.
Let's do it French style.
Whoa. Oh, these guys are awesome. Oh, these guys are awesome. What the hell? Dude, they got a guy called Conk, voiced by Tim Curry. They got Conk. They got Tim Curry as Conk. They got the Dark Dweller, voiced by Frank Welker. Oh shit, I gotta get on Pirates of Darkwater. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm trying to get a good picture of the cost of this. I don't know if Conk is in this picture I'm looking at. I want to see Conk. Wait, I'll Google Conk. Hold on. Oh, nice. Hold on. You guys are gonna love this. Trust me. Conk figurine. He's pretty awesome, honestly.
Let's do it Québécois style.
He's pretty freaking awesome, I gotta say. I wish he was of a good size to where I could, like, put him somewhere. I guess we can just have him be, like, transparent. I never think about doing this. But we can just have, like, Ghost of Conk just, like, lingering somewhere. And that's probably fine. Just down here in the corner, I think, is probably good. We don't really need that part of the screen. But Conk is there, and that's important to know. Alright. Peggle was my jam, and watching it is making me realize it always will be my jam. Peggle is so beautiful. I have spent nearly 300 beautiful hours with the Peggle franchise. Or probably, honestly, I have, because I'm only counting the Steam hours, but, like, I played Peggle before then, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. And we're on the stage that has this guy, which is one of my favorite guys. He's so freaky. He has such a disturbing visage, but, like, I think he's a friend. Kenster, thanks for Big Choochie. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot we had Choochie. Which is crazy. It's crazy that I forgot we had Chuchi, but I did. Chuchi had begun to sort of escape my mind. I hadn't seen him in a minute. Thank you for bringing him back to the forefront. Back in the action, my man, Chooch. Have you tried the peggle like by King? Is King the like is that Candy Crush? Is that the Candy Crush company? Are those heinous phone games? I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to Peggle Casino. I don't want to go there. Oh. Noxious Peggle. I wonder if Chuchi will be in the live-action Lilo and Stitch sequel? Wait, that's actually really possible. Are they doing that? Are they making another one of those? Because if they do, I think they could so be like, here's a, you know, just a shot that has a bunch of, like, the creatures in it, and they're, like, references to the ones that were in the TV show. Dude, we could get CGI Chuchi. We could get CGI Chuchi. We could get CGI Chuchi Labubu. It could happen. What's the Labubu brand again? I forget what it's called, but like I was in the city center, you know. And I was shocked to discover that. So it's big news here that they're opening a huge Labubu store in a very prominent location. But it turns out there's two. I didn't realize there was two. They're opening two within like a 10-minute walk of each other. There's a brand that goes beyond Labubu. Yeah, there is. I forget what it's called. But they're opening two giant ones in like really prominent locations here, which I think is really funny. Why? Because it's a craze. If you go to any store that sells them, there's like a line. There's like a line of people at any time because people need their Labubu. This is real. I have not seen the Labubu artist 2D drawings. They look like Corn Kids characters. That's awesome. I mean, I think the Labubu design is like cool. I get the appeal of, okay, I don't get the appeal because the appeal is so much crazier than you'd think it should be, like in its magnitude. But like, you know, I think it's a fun looking critter. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. I don't really understand like trends anymore because I'm not on TikTok. So I think I'm just entirely disconnected from like the zeitgeist. I could not tell you what induced this frenzy. Or like why people want to spend so much and invest so much in having this thing. I don't get it at all. But that's okay. Is it gambling because are they blind boxes? Is that why? Is that why? Oh, they're blind boxes. Okay. Well, that's so funny because I just recently on stream, I think I was talking about blind boxes and how like at one point, those were, like, kind of a big thing. You know? But not nearly as big as Labubu. But, you know, it was a thing where, like, a lot of companies were making blind boxes of little figurines. That was popular. But it was kind of chill compared to this. This makes a lot of sense now. How much you wanted to bring them back? Yeah, that's true. Well, I just thought they were fun. I just thought they were kind of fun, and people were never this, like, insane about them. So, you know, I just like the packaging and the thing of, like, different artists do different designs for the same little figurine. It was kind of cute, I thought. But not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. Wait, huh? What, you order a... Wait, what are people saying? You order a blind box and it gets sent to you, but they send it, and before it gets there, they tell you what you get so you can order another box? Huh? You order a box, and right after checkout, they tell you what was in the box, so you order more before the first ones even get to you, and now you have 600? No way! Oh my god! That's fucking crazy! They've removed the unboxing from the process. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Wow. You can pay money to make your options more limited? It's just they're taking gotcha systems. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. At least they can't end of service? That's true. At least your Labubu is forever. At least that. Oh my god. Yeah. I think about that sometimes off refrain. The casinos have been trying too hard by actually paying out money. Yeah. I can't believe they tell you what it is before they send it to you. That's amazing. Like, it's awful, but like, how do you even think of that? Like, they're not even real, like, it's not even, oh my god. Fucking crazy. I guess if you buy it in person, it's still normal. Or do they tell you there too? Do they like scan it? Do they have a Labubu scanning device? Do they put it on a scale and tell you? I don't know. This is dark. This is grim. Megamod, that is correct. How is that legal? I mean, the thing is, it's totally legal. It's crazy, because, like, it is, like, you know, it's the same as any kind of blind box or gachapon thing. It's just where and when you learn it is so much more devious. And it is a toy. That's true. Oh. I was hoping if I grew up into a dystopia, it'd at least be kind of a cool dystopia. Yeah, I think about how in, like, dystopic, like, science fiction stuff, like, the world is, like, usually, if anything, like, it's, like, you know, super, like, there's, like, crazy hyper-capitalism and, like, over-commercialism and whatever, but, like, stuff like, it's, like, sex sells, and sex is everywhere, and everyone's fucking crazy style, you know? They at least have that. But actually, we don't even have that. Actually, we're not even going for that. Because I think the thing is, we're living in a world where, like, you can actually pay for anything, but only if you're rich. Like, people are, you know, corporations aren't interested in fucking money from the poors, you know? Only if you're rich do they care, because actually it's just easier and more profitable that way. Which is crazy. That's the one thing everyone kept getting wrong, you know? Anyway. If you're rich, they fuck your money? If you want them to, yeah. Absolutely. Companies are just shy of owning my body and I still don't have any awesome cybernetic implants? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? A friend was telling me he went on a date with someone who had, like, she'd put some kind of chip in her hand. She'd put some kind of chip in her hand. And it was like, here, I'll give you my number, and then fucking just... He, like, had to scan her hand. And I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. What the hell? Like, you can do it, I guess. People are putting things in themselves. I learned this recently, too. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of NFC chip or something. I don't know. I think she was also, like, just paying for stuff with her hand, you know? I don't know. I was like, that is nuts. But cool, I guess. You could do that, yeah. At least you can do that if you want, I suppose, but... I've seen some stories about, like... Oh, I've seen this too. Yeah, this is really grim. Stories about various medical body mod startups that have gone under and now people's hands are broken because they don't update anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've seen stuff that's grimmer than that, where it's like... Actually, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I was thinking about the one for the eyes, which is really fucked. Yeah. Yerp. I got an amiibo scanner implanted in my palm so I can identify my amiibos in the dark. That's a beautiful sentence. Fumbling around under the shadow of night, grasping at little plastic figurines and going, ah, there's Pac-Man. Ah, that's Pac-Man. There he is. You get a little shiver up your spine when you scan it. That's Duck Hunt Duo. Like, multiple people saying there's a speaker in your hand so it can yell their names. That would be awesome. Yeah, the Wii quality speaker. Everyone knows what's up. Oh. Okay, well. We're not winning this one. We're not winning this one, I don't think. That was terrible. That was bad. That was rough. That is not how you play Peggle. Neither is that. Disaster Millennial? Is that true? Does the Smash announcer space out Duck Hunt so he doesn't say Duck Hunt in a children's game? I think he could just enunciate Duck Hunt. You could say it very, very close together. If your enunciation is proper and correct. I think he could do it. I think it's just for dramatic effect, because he says Duck Hunt Duo. Because they called him Duo in one of them. Yellow Snackbar. Hello. Really love someone raiding into stream and the first message they're gonna see in chat is someone saying the cunt duo. That's nice. Hi everyone. Sorry that's the first thing you saw, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I hope you had an excellent stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing Peggle and talking about the world today, you know. Whoa, 2 of them. I know, right? 2. We're used to it? Alright, nice. Yeah, we're talking about that classic character, Duck Hunt Duo.
Duck Hunt Duo.
Which I think in America wasn't... I think it was only in PAL regions where they added Duo, or maybe I'm getting that wrong. Maybe it's the reverse. But I think here in Australia, it was Duck Hunt Duo rather than just Duck Hunt. Because they're like, people are gonna get confused. We just call this guy Duck Hunt. I love your model, thank you. Thank you very much. It's just PAL that adds Duo? Yeah, okay. That's right.
La boubou? More like. Le poupou. Am I right, guys? What? We moved on already? Shit.
That's alright. I liked your effort.
Thanks for getting
What a day today where we're talking about Labubu. I've given up. I've run out of things to talk about in the world, so I'm just being like, have you heard about current event? Have you heard about Big Meme? Have you heard about... What else is going on? What are the other big memes of today? I don't even know. That's the issue. Like, Labubu is broken containment to the point where I was seeing it in real life, and that's why I know about it. But, like, otherwise, I'm not in touch with the people. I don't know. Mega Mall, we sorted that out 20 years ago, thankfully. Or more at this point, thankfully. Do people still talk about the Rizzler? No, I believe he was lost in the tomb. I believe we lost him in the Tomb of the Ancients, and he never came back out. I did enjoy the Rizzler's
What's in the
antics.
news today?
I'll say that.
Fair one.
The day I learned that the Rizzler was not, like, a part of the Costco guy family, and was just an associated child, really awesome for me. That was... it's so funny. It's so funny that that's the case. He wasn't related to those guys. He was just going on Jimmy Fallon with them. Wait, real? Yeah, real. Real. AJ and Big Justice, the Costco guys, I mean, they're father and son, but the Rizzler is just some other kid who was famous for having a rather Rizzful face in his younger years. I mean, he's still young, but when he was younger still. Yeah, he wasn't born in the dynasty, no. He found the way to success. He's giving out big booms now, which is crazy. He'd even come up with that. Yet he's authorized. He's trained. He has earned the skill and the right. It's amazing. A Discord I was in was inundated with pics of the Rizzler playing Mario Kart with Norman Reedus a few weeks ago, and we had to beg people to stop. That's so... Dude, being a, like, Hollywood celebrity is so, like, it has to be so fucked up. Can you imagine your publicist being like, yeah, sorry, you have to play Mario Kart with the Rizzler today. Hi, Mr. Reedus, you have to play Mario Kart with the Rizzler. Like, what is your life? You just wanted to act. You just wanted to be in movie and TV. You wanted to read a script and learn your lines and go on set and do the stuff. And now this is your life. You have to exist in the public eye and play Mario with the Rizzler? You have to say who's the Rizzler and then you get handed like a fucking document that your like fucking assistant has written up about who the Rizzler is, and you read it and you go, okay. Then you meet the Rizzler and you play Mario Kart with him? That's insane. What a world we are living in. What a world. The Rizzler Files. Yerp. What if the Rizzler is actually, like, chill as fuck and super charming in person? I bet he's a very nice, what, like 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old? How old is he? I actually don't even know. That's crazy. How old the Rizzler? Google. Oh, he's like, he might be 10 or 9. He's 9.
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following the #1 stream for getting Rizzler facts in August of 2025. Wow, the Wikipedia page for the Rizzler is quite funny. Christian Joseph, known online as the Rizzler, or simply Rizzler, is an American social media personality from New Jersey. He is best known for his, quote, Rizz face, an expression where he squints his eyes while stroking his chin and pursing his lips. Joseph was born on Staten Island on April 19th, 2016, Jesus Christ, and moved to New Jersey when he was very young. During the 2024-25 academic year, he was in the 3rd grade. Thank you again for following the #1 Rizzler channel on Twitch in 2025. Wow. Joseph gained attention in 2023 when a video of him wearing a Black Panther Halloween costume went viral. He is known for his, quote, Rizz face. They, for some reason, describe the Rizz face again. This is not a great Wikipedia article. Okay. This is crazy. Joseph frequently collaborates with Eric Bufumo, known as Big Justice, and Eric's father, AJ Bufumo? That can't be how you say that. Known together as the Costco guys, to whom Joseph is not related. Jesus. Wow. He's got a wrestling contract, apparently? He's got an AEW contract now, apparently? Meanwhile, okay, so the Costco guys, the dad is 49 and the son is 12. That's so crazy. You gotta hang out with some kid who's 3 years older than you and his dad, and go on TV, and play Mario Kart with Norman Reedus. After your personal assistant gives you a document about Norman Reedus and reads it out to you. Jesus. Anyway. I just learned a lot. I learned too much. I saw something I never should have seen. They let anybody become famous nowadays? Yeah, I think so. Holy fucking shit, is that Peggle? Yerp. You know it. All you gotta do is have a funny face or say a funny thing. Yeah, it helps if you can handstand when you need to as well, or inflate yourself like a balloon, but those are optional. He can do that? I don't think he can do that. Pretty sure the Rizzler can't do that, but I'm not sure. Do you remember when the Costco guys did an official ad for Donkey Kong Country Returns? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I can't think about that right now. But I remember it. You ever see that Amiibo ad that has the Stranger Things guy in it? And he like leans over the couch and is like, "Oh, time for Donkey Kong," or something. You ever see that? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I don't remember. He says something quite funny, but I don't remember what it is. It's not one of the kids. It's one of the quote-unquote teens. It's one of the teens from that. He was in an Amiibo ad before he was in a TV show, and I just think that's funny. That's all. They not Tropical Freeze, no, and not they re-released Returns on Switch, is what it was. They released a crummy port of it, and that's what the Costco guys were promoting. Oh yeah, Sparky Fluffles, don't worry, we were just on Wikipedia reading about all of their wrestling contracts they just got signed. We're in the know now. He says DK in this is gonna be bananas in a weird-ass way. He does! That's what it is, thank you. He does. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny clip. Fantastic. You ever play Peggle and like zone out for 2 hours and then wake up suddenly and realize you've been talking about the Rizzler for 20 minutes? Yeah. Me neither. I'm still out of it. The Holly podcast is off to a good start. I don't know. I really could have not streamed today, and I think that would have been fine, but for some reason I am here and we're doing this, which is interesting. So thank you to those of you who are here today. It's validating and concerning that this is considered entertainment to some. And I mean no insult to you, only to myself. Oh, please. Oh, no. Okay, this has gotten a little bit concerning. Wow. Alright. This stage is quite fucked, to be fair. What do you think the Peggles are made out of? Oh, the Peggle Pegs? They do, the Peggle Pegs, rather? They do look tasty. They do look quite tasty, the peggle pegs. Like the orange one, I think I would eat, maybe. Yeah. And they might be a little bit medicinal, honestly. It might be like a medicinal lozenge. I could be sucking on a peggle peg like it's a strepsil, I think. Yeah. Yeah, sore throat, and you slot one of those bad boys in your throat. Get it in your gob. That could be good. Isn't it canon that these boards are on an air hockey table? I think there's something maybe implied like that in one bit of text somewhere. That might be discussed in the really good Peggle trivia video that came out like a year ago. There's a video called like Peggle Secrets or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty great stuff. Cool magic hat? Yeah, magic hat's so awesome. Whew. Don't bounce out to the right somewhere. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Well, this might not work at all. Yeah. Peggle canonically takes place in hell. That's a little bit calming for me.
Thanks.
If this is what hell is to be, then that's not bad. If this is where I go when I die, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If this is where I go when I die, I mean, that's all right.
Me in.
Thank you also for the follow. Wow. Welcome all. If this is where I go when I expire, when I perish, when they tally up all my heinous sins, then like, that's so fucking chill.
Me in.
Thank you, everyone. Wow. Because right now I'm like, oh man, I hope they don't fucking jab me in the ass with a pitchfork, right? God, I hope I don't have to get jabbed in the ass with a pitchfork. God, I hope I don't have to, like, swim through a lake of lava. I don't want to do any of that. That seems really bad. That seems like I don't want to go to hell, actually. But if it's just a place where you play Peggle, I mean, that's not bad at all. That means my main man, Jimmy Lightning, would be there. He'd be popping up and saying radical and shit like that. That'd be so cool. Why is Peggle 2 an Xbox exclusive? Because Microsoft paid for it to be one. And I'll never forgive them. Because it being a console exclusive is one of the main reasons that game sucks ass. Peggle was not made to be played with a controller. It doesn't feel good. You cannot achieve the Peggle flow state if you are doing controller gaming. I think it still would have been, like, definitely worse than Peggle and Peggle Knights, even if it had come out on PC, but god, I wish it had. That would have been nice. This 1991 Peggle guy? Hold up. What the? This is not real. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real? This isn't real. It looks real? This isn't real. This isn't real. What the hell is this? Hold on. This isn't real. This isn't, sorry, this is... What the fuck? What on earth? Oh, this is a totally, this is like a different kind of game entirely. Search your feelings, you know it to be true? No, but here's the issue. This is just independently created. This is so weird because, okay, it's insane that it's called Peggle because Peggle was not going to be called Peggle. Like this one we're playing right now was not going to be played Peggle. Or not going to be called Peggle, sorry. They were going to call this shit Peggo for like 99% of its development. And I know that as a true Peggle head. So it's completely insane. There's a game for arcades that's called Peggle that has, like, some similarities. That is entirely unrelated. That's crazy. And it also has, like, the fakest looking flyer of all time, but I guess it is real. I'm sorry for saying it was fake. Also sorry that I was too lazy to bring it up on screen. It felt like I shouldn't look at it. It felt bad to look at. It felt like I shouldn't look at it. It felt dangerous. It felt really dangerous. It genuinely looked like some kind of, like... If I was gonna make, like, some kitschy Peggle analog horror for some reason, I'd make it look like that. I'd put that guy in it. Like, that poster has a weird vibe. I don't like it. Yeah, I looked at some video of it. It looked like you dropped a guy down a board, and then he landed in a bucket. If it was brought on screen, it might perhaps teleport into all of our homes? I think so. I think it would crawl out of the screen. I can't believe I've never heard of that. Like, now I'm accepting of it. Now I can deal with that being real, but I can't believe no one's ever brought that up before. That's crazy. Okay. Oh? Sorry, I just really want to get past this cube level. We've been on these cubes for too long. The Peggle arcade guy screams. Oh no. Alright, at some point I might have to play that. I think at some point I might have to play that then. Now that we know it exists, I think it would be very wrong for me to not play it. Cube has a level in this, and unfortunately it's a devious one. My good buddy Cube hath betrayed me, somewhat. Oh, no, okay. Kenster, that scared me for a second because I was like, oh, my internet's dying again. Oh, my internet's dying. We're going. It's falling. But no, that's just invisible Cube, which is completely fine. And if anything, a bit relaxing to see. What if the pegs in this game screamed? Oh yeah, I just have the scream slider turned down. There it is. They should be screaming, but I just have it muted. Don't worry. It's all good. How are we on so few pegs, or balls already? This is no good. Good morning, Ali Lack. This is certainly video games. 68k heart, that's exactly my plan. Okay. Ah, shit. I could have salvaged this, but I probably won't. Fucking please. Okay, that's fine. What is this song again? I always forget, but I feel like I hear this one all the time. Hold on. This is from The Art of Balance, Wii U classic soundtrack. There we go. Okay. All right. I just briefly searched my mind for something to talk about. I was like, oh no, I've gone silent for 2 seconds, everyone's gonna hate me. And the only thing that I came up with was Muppets. I just thought Muppets. That was it. I was like, fuck, I could talk about Muppets, I guess. They're pretty cool. I like them. I actually haven't seen a lot of the Muppet movies. This is the sad truth. I just really respect them. I've seen some random episodes of their classic show, though. And you know, I've seen some other Jim Henson productions. You know, The Dark Crystal, Labyrinth. You know, etc. That shit's so awesome. A friend asked me recently. He was like, if you could make like a theme park, and it was like it had to be themed to like a brand. Like, what brand would you do? And I was like, Jim Henson's Creature Workshop. Lock it in. And I felt so good about that answer. I was like, I'm so smart for this. Because it'd be so good. Because, like, those guys are meant to look like puppets anyway, so they would look great as animatronics and puppets all over the place. There could be, like, sort of just like a cool, dark fantasy forest you could go into or something. Fraggle Rock could be somewhere for the kids. And maybe somewhere there's like a little theater you go into and you can see like a Muppet performance. Could go crazy. If they gave me $10 billion, I could build it, and it would be a fucking smash hit. Everyone would love it. No, they wouldn't. Well, people would love it, but I don't think it would be. I don't think people would rush there. I mean, it's a theme park, actually. Surely a theme park is one of those things where if you build it, they will come, right? Because, like, there's not a lot of them. They're not in a lot of places. If you put it somewhere, you could surely make it work. I don't know. I guess there's a reason they don't make a lot of them. But I feel like when they do make them, usually they do last. Like, have they ever closed a Disneyland? Like, permanently? Has any Disneyland closed entirely? I don't think so, right? They've just had to, like, salvage some of them from being shit. Like Paris or whatever, I think, like, it was bad, but they made it good, eventually. I think that's right. I don't know, I'm not a real, like, park head. So I don't know the intricacies, but I feel like that's the vibe. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, back when it was Euro Disneyland, yeah. Get the Funkland on the horn. Can I... Sorry, that's supposed to be mean. That's supposed to be mean. That guy... I like some of those videos, but in some of them, I don't know. Some of them I don't think his, like, through line or, like, theming really, like, it works. I don't know. Some of them, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I think what you're doing, trying to make this into a bigger thing than it really is, really works for me. Like, I saw that one about, like, who composed the Disney Channel jingle or whatever. And then he had some other one more recently that I started watching and I just had to stop immediately because I was like, I don't know, man. I wish you were just telling me the facts. I don't think I care about this story you're presenting this as. Sorry, just being a hater. Just being a hater. I like the one about Fosspass. I like the Fosspass one. I like the Fosspass one. That one's cool. I think that one is a. Also, hey, wait. This is the ending song for the fucking stream. We can't play this as background music. The stream is ending. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is just in this playlist, apparently, which I didn't know, but that's very funny. No. The stream isn't ending. No. But, you know, the Fosspass one I think is awesome. Because, like, it felt like because I looked up some other stuff afterwards, and it did seem like a very good exploration and summary of the history of that stuff. And now I feel quite informed. Raid message is Labubu Land. No! Oh. Oh, this is beautiful if I'm getting this one done in, like, no tries. Oh, wait, there's 2 pegs. Fuck. God damn it. They always get me with some bullshit like this. I always think I'm done and then I see one that I was missing. Hold on. Okay. Has there ever been a raid message? Yeah, in, like, times of yore, there's been a raid message. Oh, no way. Let's fucking go. Okay. God, I love Peggle. That shit is so euphoric to like hit. Let's go. All right. It's very funny and unfortunate that his last name is Perjurer, like the crime. Oh, the defunct land guy? That's true. That is a really funny last name to have. Which one of his, you know, grandparents fucked up and got stuck with that? I'm playing Peggle right beside ya. Thank you. Thank you for this solidarity. Welcome in. Let's go. I feel like the fireball sound is like way too extreme. Every time I pick that up, I get freaked out. Okay. This is Pikmin Bloom music. Okay, I got curious. Did you know there was fucking sick as hell music hiding in Pikmin Bloom, the phone game? Because I didn't. But this is quite delightful. That's what I'm thinking about, Megamall. I feel like the last name Perjurer, like... I don't think it's ever been a good thing to be a perjurer, so it must have been... They got saddled with that for, like, crime. Did you know Hey Pikmin has really good music? Actually, I didn't know that. I want to play that game, though. I feel like I might be alright. I didn't know until now there's a Pikmin phone game. Yeah, it's like Pokemon Go, sort of a little bit. It's like, you know, you walk and it does stuff. Kind of wicked, in a way. This is a terrible attempt of this stage. This has not gone to plan at all. Is Hey Pikmin still Niantic? I don't know, actually. Pokemon Go came out this summer. I broke my foot. I kind of missed out. I always think about Pokemon Go because I was off the fucking grid. I was off the fucking grid the like week that Pokemon Go came out. So I came back and the world had changed. I like re-entered society because I was off like camping and stuff, and I came back. And suddenly the world had changed. Everyone was on their damn phone, swiping the screen to catch fucking Bidoof. It was wild. And people were walking around talking to strangers about it. It was amazing. I roamed the streets, and I talked to people in a park at night, and they were like, oh yeah, we're here for the raid or whatever the fuck it was, you know? It was awesome. We were united. For once, phones had brought people together. In the real world. For once, phones had done something good. Instead of bad, which is what they otherwise do. Oh well. It was perhaps the last time in memory tech did anything of joy, yeah. Sorry, we talked about similar enough stuff earlier, so I don't want to harp on this too much, but like, I really think smartphones were such a mistake. Like, so much of a mistake. Like, holy shit. Your phone should not be able to do anything but text and call. And I guess like Google is fine. It's fine you can Google on your phone. But really you shouldn't need to go on like a social media. We don't need that. Sorry to sound like a grouchy old person, and also say something that everyone here agrees with, probably, but... Good night, Josephine. Thank you. I don't think people should even be able to make phone calls if they're moving about. I think being able to make phone calls on the go has been a net positive for society. I think that's fine. I think that's completely fine. Because also, I'm trying to be mindful of, like, you know, how much can we take away while still maintaining sort of, like, a bit of, you know, there's like, safety gained by having this stuff, right? You know? And I think being able to make a call from anywhere is good. and it streamlines things for people. You should be banned for doing personal calls in the grocery store. Is that such an inconvenience? I mean, I see that happen, but I don't ever feel like that's like that big of a deal. I don't know. It's the fucking supermarket. Do you want to talk to the person in the aisle about their vegetables? I feel like it's always people just on the phone to their spouse being like, do we have dirt? Do we have mold? Do we have desiccated corpses? Like, you know, they're just asking if they got, you know, they're just doing that. Do you have a take on people who hike with speakers? Yeah, I was talking to someone about this recently. That's nasty. That's nasty and weird. Don't disrupt the beautiful atmosphere for the rest of us. Thank you. I would like for whoever I have to check out to shut the fuck up and communicate with me about their transaction they were doing instead of gossiping with whoever about shit I should not be hearing about. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know, listening to shit on speaker in public is insane in general. Absolutely. I mean, if you're hanging out with, if you're with multiple people and you're, like, also, like, stationary, that's, like, fine if you're having a little shindig together, maybe. That's okay. But alone? If you're alone and you're playing something on a speaker, it's so crazy. It's like, who is this for? You? Get headphone. In empty buildings at night? I mean, that's awesome. That's I'm messaging people and I'm saying, yo, can I get the address? What's going on? What are we doing? What are we doing tonight? That shit's crazy. What if you're playing an instrument in public? That's like different. That's like chill. Cause that's like you're living, you know? That's like you are living, and that is awesome, I think. Yeah, busking's epic. Big ups the buskers. There was a guy I saw today who was riding around with a parrot on his shoulder, blasting some repeating insane self-help podcast about hating yourself. Jeez. Well, that's cool and normal. People who walk around with birds, it hurts me to say this, they're never normal. If you have a bird, that's fine. You know, let that man fly around in your home a bit, whatever. But, like, people who bring their birds with them on their shoulder are always crazy. And, I don't know. Like, there's always something about them that's a little bit wacky. And I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is. Dormant pirate gene, I guess. I am not disrespecting Symphony of the Night randomizer, tutorial maker, and runner Dinner Dog right now, Washalobat. I am not doing that. Dinner Dog's an awesome guy. He's doing that in the comfort of his own home. He's putting the bird on his shoulder in his home while he records his awesome videos. I don't know if he's going out on the street like that. But if he is, he might be wacky. Oh yeah, cat guys? I don't see a lot of cat guys. But sometimes you do see them. People with cats on their shoulders too, yeah. Would you vouch for the New York rats? It's, I think rats should be able to live in that city just like everyone else. That's what I think. It's, you know, the cultural melting pot. Or whatever they say, right? And why can't a rat be a part of that? Hello, Benji. I see guys with dogs on their shoulders, like a dog snood. Now, I know you're saying snood to not mean Jake Snood, but it's crazy seeing the word snood used to not mean Jake Snood here in this stream. What's the best bird for someone to have on their shoulder? Probably like a vulture. Probably a falcon. Probably an albatross. Fuck, I want to be the guy who brings a vulture around on my shoulder. Fuck, I'd be so cool. Fuck, it would be so painful carrying that guy around all the time. You gotta do that? I'll work on it. That's what you need? Okay. That's villain stuff? No, but I'd be cool about it. From my perspective, what I'm doing is good. It'd be chill. Absolutely. Ah! Oh well. We'll do it sloppy style. There we go. There used to be a guy in my neighborhood who pulled kittens around while they sat in a toy train? Wow. And the kittens were like chill with that? Because I feel like they would scamper a la Cherry. He managed. Wow. He managed. That's a beautiful sentence to, you know, hear. That's a little bit not good. Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay. Nice. God damn, I love Peggle. God damn, I love Peggle. They got the worm from Worm in this background. Oh, on the lot. Oh yeah, they do got the worm from Worm. I always forget that he's here. There's also like a gnome or something over here. I don't ever look at that. And there's chisels on the doors too. Pretty cool. This one's actually so crazy. There's so many references in this. What the hell? Who is that gnome? Who is that gnome, and is he single? I'm just curious about that gnome. Is he an available guy? The way he's standing with his pointed hat. It's alluring. It makes me feel some kind of way I can't quite describe. Is he a known gnome? Can you tell me more about him? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know this gnome. I don't know this gnome at all. He's gay? I can be that. I could be that for the gnome. We can make it work. Don't crush my dreams. Heck, maybe renowned gay? No, I'm not a gnome, but I'm... I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway. He only likes other gnomes? I mean, that's complicated. I shouldn't speak on that matter, you know? That's honestly, that's chill, I guess. It wasn't meant to be. Where's that peg going? I keep calling the ball the peg today, but that's not what it is. That is a ball, and that is not a peg. What's my deal? Please? Okay, that sucks. We're not winning this. Unless some... Nope, we're not winning this. Unless... Hold on, I'm doing some shit here. Okay, well that was just embarrassing. That's not good. Where do we want to try first? Okay. Moving on. Whenever I focus on the game, it never goes well. You really can't be looking at the game, thinking about the game. In Peggle, wow, that was embarrassing. Where do gnomes come from? Sorry, I just thought about that. Like, who invented the gnome? Because, like, we talk about gnomes these days like they're a fantasy creature like a elf, but, like, that can't be right. Gnome pods. Hello and thank you. Of course. How could I forget the haunting image of gnome pods stacked high to the ceiling, capable of birthing hundreds of gnomes in seconds. A gnome is a mythological creature and diminutive spirit in the Renaissance magic and alchemy. Paracelsus invented the gnome? What? The hell? Dude, the world used to be so crazy. You could just wake up one day and invent gnomes. You could wake up one day and say, I'm an alchemist and I'm going to invent the concept of the gnome today. Like, what the hell, man? What are you talking about? They do become trees when they die, allegedly. I've heard that before. I know that gnome fact. Alright, we're good. Nice. Yeah, it's weird that Lifeline didn't reference gnomes. Lifeline should have made reference to gnomes. That would have been good. It would have fit, too. Gnome v Labubu? Gnome's tricks always win. I don't know a lot about Labubu's powers, but I don't imagine they could surpass that of a gnome. Ever think about how alchemy just turned into chemistry? Yeah, low-key, alchemy to me, as someone who doesn't really know about it, just seems like chemistry before we figured it out, back when we could just make shit up. And be like, I don't know, man, Eye of Newt, get that in there. Maybe that'll do something. Seems like it just kind of got a bit of a rebrand at some point. For, you know, PR. Oh yeah, Labubu Missile is definitely a loathsome power. I have seen that.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Good. Good shit. This is crazy music for gnome talk. But you know what? We're keeping it up. This is actually really scary. Oh! This should be so doable. And yet... Fuck. Piss. Fuck. Shit. No! Oh, what if I'd waited till the bucket was... Okay, one more. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I needed 4 tries, but we got it. We're gaming. If Labubu existed 20 years ago, Johnny Knoxville would be in that video. I watched Jackass Forever yesterday, and what a beautiful film. What a beautiful film. What a beautiful picture. How nice. How nice for guys to just hang out and do that. You know? They're laughing and smiling so much no matter how many times they get fucking kicked in the balls. It's beautiful. It's inspiring. It makes you think life is really worth it. What a movie, what a film. And I'm being Is that where the vulture came? Yeah, that's why I had vultures on the brain, yeah. You got me. You got me. Oh, this is the fucking Mr. Mosquito 2 music. This shit is too distracting. The fucking nonsense lyrics about being a mosquito and sucking blood from sexy women. Alright. My experience with Jackass was the MTV series, and afterwards I watched Forever. It was a little more penisy than I was expecting. Yeah, my big understanding of what really changed once they were doing movies rather than a show is you can show a lot more penis. You can show a lot more penis in a movie than you can on TV. And isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Eh? Isn't it good that we have cinema for that? When I saw that movie in the theaters, a group of teens walked out because they saw Steve-O's dick and it was too gay. Come on now. Come on now. I mean, sure, it's a deeply homoerotic film. But, you know. Come on now, lads. They're gonna throw some shit at his taint in just a second. Just wait. Just hold on. You'll love it. When I was a teenager, I walked about because I saw Steve-O's dick and it wasn't gay enough. Like, you were just walking around town thinking about that. Reflecting. Yeah, feature another bug. You get to see everything. You get to see hole, you get to see ball, you get to see other ball, you get to see taint, you get to see dick, and that's pretty much, that's it. Both nipples, it's all there. Anyway. Dude, the video of the guys hitting each other with chairs and drinking and kissing and smoking is so, that's so beautiful. It's so good. Like, if you put that in a museum, people genuinely would stop and sit and think about it. I believe it. Someone did turn those lads into a game. I know about that, yeah. I'm forgetting the guy's name, but I think he's done some other things of similar theme. Because unless I'm mistaken, I think he is a guy that is, like, in Melbourne, I think he's Australian. Might be getting confused. I don't know. Might be getting guys mixed up. Guys who make... You know. Anyway. No, never mind. I got it right. Yeah. Okay, it is Royang. Yeah. 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 Because he did an Australian football type installation where you had to, like, mount a guy to control the thing. I remember reading about that and going, that's very interesting. That's quite awesome. Anyway. I'm glad people are still making good video games. Yeah. I wish I, like, lived in a city that had any kind of, like, space that ever had, like, game-type installations in it. Because I'm always fascinated whenever I see a game that's like, oh, yeah, we just made this for, like, the convention or for this, like, art space or whatever. And so it has, like, a fucked-up, crazy controller and, like, a you know, a weird method of play that only really works in this context. I'm always seeing those and I'm like, oh, I'm so envious. Because they're so cool and interesting, I think. But you don't really get it here. You don't really get those in this here cité, as far as I've ever been able to tell. Like, I know in some other major Australian cities, they have, like, you know, they got some spaces that people hang out and, like, work at, like, monthly or whatever, and they do stuff, but not here, I don't think. Piss. Benji, I like you saying it's easy to get guys mixed up. There's so many of them. That's really true. There are really so many guys in this world. I can't count them all. I mean, what is even the population these days? 9 billion? Are we at 9? I think I ask this like every 6 months on stream. Have we hit 9? There are 23 billion guys. They just dropped like 10 new guys? Oh my god, no! I mean, that's great, good for them, but... They dropped them, I hope their heads are okay. Couldn't decide my joke, sorry. But anyway. We're at 8.2, I think? Oh, okay, wait, that's like less... high than I thought. I guess we slowed down, huh? I thought we were meant to hit 9 a while ago. Alrighty, well. We were at 9 before COVID? That can't be true. That can't be true statistically, that we've gone down by that much. That would be, like, insane. That would be like every day there'd be fear-mongering about we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die forever, and the human race will die out.
The population is now 9 billion. And 1. I'm pregnant.
We were at 7.8 billion in 2019. Okay, thank you. I was like, it can't be true. We can't have lost nearly 1 billion people. That would be crazy. 1 billion dead, yeah. Could you imagine? Oh my god. That, like, it would be insane if that had happened and I didn't know. If any of us didn't know, that would, everyone would be talking about that all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be devastating. If there was a global, especially because it's a global figure, you know, whenever anything is localized, people really like to, news, governments, whatever, will really, you know, minimize it in ways, but if it was global population, I mean, that's just everyone. You can just say that, you know? 1 in 8 would be a lot? Yeah.
Holly, I think I got HJ pregnant. How much do morning after pills cost?
HJ? Do you mean... Who's a celebrity whose initials are HJ? Fuck, I don't know any. Shit. Oh well. I was gonna try and pivot. Oh, Hugh Jackman. There we go. That should have been easy. And the job. Famous guy. Peggle is a weird game? Is Peggle a weird game? To me, Peggle is the most normal game, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm quirky. And maybe I've played it too much. I don't know. Aesthetically, I guess it is pretty weird these days. Like, the backgrounds have some wacky... Organ Dreamin'. Hello. No, hello, Tomorrow's Jelly. I love... Back-to-back Organ Dreamin' is awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, how did you both? That's actually crazy. Wait, wait, yeah, what the fuck? To pick the same name to do that with as well? What on earth? You like fucking soul linked. Holy shit. That's amazing.
I just have to test something. This has been bothering me.
Go ahead.
Can I say, May?
No, still weird. Still can't say gourmet. Don't know why. I love when the TTS turns out to be broken somehow. What an oddly specific bug, yeah. There are so many, like, clauses, I think, for, like, how they interpret words to, like, try and make them pretty good, because English has so many, like, loan words that have weird different rules. And then sometimes you just get something where, because of that, they actually misfire in a really strange way. Pretty cool.
It's gonna be me.
Sick. Oh wait, we're in the Lost World of Peggle. Hold on. Why am I playing as goddamn freak? Get my man Renfield in here. This actually is not a good stage for him, I don't think, but I don't care. Get my man Renfield in here. It's the dog level. Yeah, this is one of the best backgrounds. I love the dog looking at Bone. It's quite beautiful. This isn't going super great. That's fine. Dog pondering the bone? Hey buddy, me too. Whatever that means. By the way, that Blue Sky post I made, if you saw it, was real. The one where I said I'd 2 times in the last 48 hours done a 5+ minute long of a little British orphan boy to stave off depression. That's true. That's extremely true. I'm glad you have that, thank you. It really just delights me. It really delights me, and so I twice have gone for that. Did you do it again after that post? No, well I was alone, so I didn't do it. I've only been doing it in conversation with people. Because it would be, like, I guess maybe the post makes it seem like I'm doing it alone, which is also really funny. But no, I just keep hanging out with people and then forcing them to hear me do that and go, "Oh, hello, I live in a chimney. I love eating soot. I haven't had anything to eat but soot for so long. Cool, blimey. Gee, mister, what's that you got there? Is that a delicious meal? Is that some tasty gruel? Oh, gee. Where I'm from, we only have soot. I'm from the chimney. I live in the chimney. I've been there all my life. It's so dark and so cold." I just do that. I just do that for like 5 minutes, and it's really good for me. It really goes a long way for me. I mean, look, I'm laughing now. It cheers me up. It cheers me right up. Yeah, that's his life and he loves it, yeah. Exactly, he doesn't feel bad about it. Like, he's sad and weird and he wants other things, but he likes living in the chimney ultimately. He's too used to it to really want to leave, right? I'm not fucking with Oliver. I don't care about Oliver. I feel like that would if I had ever like seen any form of Oliver, I feel like I would learn too much about the actual famous media that features these little British orphan boys. I need my own made-up version where they all live in chimneys. It has gone a bit Mickey Mouse, that's true. I should probably bring it back from that, but it's just how I've been doing it lately. Is that it sounds like that. Oliver can suck it! That's so true, Benji, thank you. That wasn't me doing the voice, that was me doing your voice, as I assume it is. Why am I still doing... This is not a place for Spooky Ball. That's what I sound like, and that's awesome, dude. That's cool. That's what you sound like, and that's cool. It's also evoking Luke from Professor Layton. Oh, yeah. I'm always pissed off when I think about the non-Powell voice for that
She
guy.
loves them so much that she killed my parents.
That's right. And now you live here with me, and isn't it fun? And don't we laugh and have a good time? Yerp. Fucking crazy Zen Ball. Holy shit, that was awesome. Okay. Sometimes Zen Ball, I don't fuck with it, and I think it's actually bad, because sometimes it does shit like this. But, like, that one was awesome. Awesome enough we might actually make it. Maybe. Okay. Please? Fuck yes.
I was wondering why I was feeling so lately.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't think that would hit that one. Fuck. Okay. This will just work out, surely. As will this. As will this. As will this. There we go. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I like blacked out. We were talking about the British orphans or whatever. Let me tell you, those guys are epic. Oh yeah, Luke. I was just saying it's fucked up that they changed his voice in American Professor Layton. That's messed up. That's like, sorry to Lonnie Manella, but you fucked it. You did a shit job. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Miss Manella. Forgive me. I don't like it. I don't like American Luke. He's not right. He's not right. He's not. He's cute. He's way less cute than the Powell Luke, where he's properly British. It's not good. It's messed up. I have a Zoomer friend, and somehow she learned about saying epic, but she combines it with Zoomer slang, like saying epic slay. What do you mean somehow she learned about saying epic? Do you think people don't say that within the bounds of Zoomers? I think people are still saying it, like, ironically. I think it's very present. Things were, like, epic when, like, 10 years ago, like, 13 years ago. You could, yeah. To me, saying epic... You're losing me. Tim Sweeney is saying epic all the time. Now that's true. Zoomers are all 45 or 50 years old now. True. Absolutely correct. That's the time frame. What do you think the cool slang words will be in the 2040s? I think everyone's gonna be saying urethra. It's gonna be cool slang then. It's not right now, at all. But by then it will be. Trust. Things are really gonna change. We say that now? Do we? Oh yeah, I guess it does sound like Eureka. That's pretty awesome. I could catch on, see? I could catch on. Yeah, I was watching the Heck Maybe stream. It it was pretty urethra. Pretty urethra. Never mind. Forget it. Anyway.
Euretra.
Moving on. Sorry for bringing this up, and now we're sort of here living with this. Well, the just gentle music from Tokyo Bus plays in the background. Awesome. This is one where Spooky Ball might actually go crazy. I kind of forget what you want to do. Or actually, maybe you want the funny dragon. I don't remember. What do you think about goats? I mean, they're the greatest of all time. What, you know, what else is there to say? Like, undisputed. No, I think goats are cool. I think goats are awesome animals, honestly. Whenever I see a goat, like, do that climbing shit that they do, whenever I see a mountain goat get up to mountain goat type activities and be clambering up those rocks, that's pretty fucking awesome. That's pretty sick. Like, that is a cool thing you can see, because you're like, whoa. Maybe this is gonna make me sound stupid, but, like, animals do be behaving differently, you know? Like, you go to the zoo and you see, like, a mountain goat climb up their little mountain goat pile of rocks, and you're like, whoa. They're doing, because they're, like, pretty active guys. You're like, whoa, they do the thing the animal does, you know? They do the, like, they're doing the goat thing. Like, animals do stuff. And you could really easily see that with them, and I think that's awesome. Because some guys, you go to the zoo and they're just, like, sleeping or, like, hiding out or just kind of walking around chill style, but you watch a goat and it's like, whoa, this guy loves to climb. They be standing on walls and shit, yeah. I helped raise goats when I was a kid. You had to, but you, so you were one of them too? And that's really rough, you know, when you're the you're the oldest, and you gotta, it's like you have to raise them too. Whatever, this isn't working. Anyway, I'll read the message now. Even those guys would jump all over the fence and off the walls for fun when they'd get bored. That's awesome. That's awesome. Goat feet are toes. They have big toes. Really? I guess that makes sense. I guess technically that's a toe. Yeah, I guess that is real. Let's get my man Renfield in here. Give him a go. Fuck it up, Renfield! Okay, he did kind of fuck it up. Bad style. Giving goats the advantage by making all the walls in my complex 89-degree angles so they can scamper on up there unexpected style. The advantage, like some sort of, like, competitive Noah's Ark situation is going to happen in there. Mom was always like, why aren't you feeding your brothers? While I'm in the barn looking for her, wondering where my food is. I wrote this and I'm not deleting it. I appreciate you committing when I could not. Thank you. Competitive Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark is such a sick fucking concept, though. Isn't it crazy? Sometimes with that Bible business, they might have been onto something. They might have been collating some crazy, awesome ideas. I bet it was crazy in Noah's Ark. Ever think about that? I mean, all the animals were in there. That's so wild. The Ark must have been impossibly huge. There must have been like 1 million bugs, because he must have got the bugs too. They don't talk about that, but he must have. Noah must have grabbed some bugs as well. Shit. I think we don't win this. Unless I do something fucking crazy. Hold on. Okay, shit. That was not it. I don't think this angle works at all. And also I'm gonna keep missing and they're gonna kill me for it. Shit. I think I should give up. I don't think this is happening. Okay, they killed me. Yeah. Alright. But, you know, I don't know. Noah's Ark is it's frankly a fire concept. That's what I'll say about Noah's Ark. 2 of every animal in one giant boat. Anything could happen on there. Has anyone ever done like how big would the ark need to be to fit one of like 2 of every animal? Have we ever figured that out? Many times? How big would it have to be? Does someone know? How many like cruise ships is the ark? Pretty big. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a good answer. Thank you. I should have known. I should have known it'd be pretty big. I was thinking it might have been like a little bit small, maybe. I was thinking maybe a bit small, not a big deal, you know. I like that it implies the animals we have now are fucked up inbred versions of real animals. I mean, can you imagine the fucking... Dude, imagine you're one of the many goats, and you're fighting to be one of the 2 that go on the ark. Like, that's crazy. You get word, like, this guy is going around and he's gathering 2 of every animal. You, with your incredible animal senses, like, feel the rising tide. You know it's coming. You can smell it in the wind or some shit. And then, like... God damn. That's, like, scary. Christian MatPath equivalent doing all the calculations necessary for what would be required to house that many animals for 40 days and 40 nights. It'd be kind of awesome. It's like an interesting thing to think about, I think. Right? And then your mom is the other goat. Light novel title. I'm a goat on Noah's Ark. I'm one of the 2 goats because you had to get 2 of every animal, and then the other goat is my mom. That's the full title? Can you imagine if Noah accidentally brought a gay goat onto the ship? Awkward! Oh no! That's actually why we don't have dodos anymore. He got the gay dodo on there, and the gay dodo was like, I'm not doing that. And he was like, well, fair enough. And then they died forever. That was it. He was like, okay, gay dodo, if you want to be responsible for the death of your species. If Noah had had that more accurate gaydar, we'd be hanging out with dodos every day. Think about that. There'd be like a million insects, but a million insects don't take up that much room. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, it'd be hell, though, to, like, get all those insects on there. I mean, it'd take up room, but I guess not as much, not nearly as much as the other guys. Unless he's putting them in, like, little containers. Then maybe. I don't know. Did he get, like, 2 ants, 2 ant colonies? Maybe just 2 ants. Probably a really easy day for him. Waking up, checking his checklist, going, oh, I just have to get 2 ants today. Because, I mean, fuck. How did he get all those? How much time would it take him to get all those animals? There's so many. I feel like it would take me a week to acquire 2 dromedaries. More than a week. That's a crazy short amount of time, actually. Surely more than a week it would take me to get two good old dromedaries. Oh, Bible Adventures? I think I've played that for like 2 seconds on stream. Or maybe not. That's a very generic title. I've played a game where you're Noah and you grab animals. Did he put 2 of every fish on? I thought that for a second, then I realized because the world is flooding, I guess there's no point. Like, the fish are doing fine. If anything, he should kill 2 fish for every type of fish, because those guys are about to have way too much going on for, you know? Like, there's gonna be a bit much fish. I would start getting rid of them if I were him. Oh, the freshwater fish? I mean, can't they just grow up and be be fucking saltwater fish? Wait, is it raining freshwater? Well, then it's gonna the waters will become an awesome mix of the two. And also, yeah. No, it'll work out. The water will be neutralized and it will become appropriate for every kind of fish. That's my new theory. This is so needlessly, like, close. Why did that come out at such speed? What the hell, man? Fuck. No. Oh well. Get my man, the owl, in here. Insects seem to weigh a few milligrams on average, so 1,000,000 would be like a few kilograms. That's so crazy. This convo's fucking killing me because this is what I had to hear in Sunday school as a kid. Damn, I missed out. I didn't go to any such thing. I could have been asking awesome questions about all the fish. You could wield a gauntlet made of ants pretty easily. You say that, Benji, and weight-wise, you're great, but, like, it would hurt. Because those guys would be biting you. Those guys would be chewing on you. Like, big style. I don't think you could hold that with much comfort at all. I think it would actually kind of hurt a bit and be bad for you. That's right, newest fig. We're in the beautiful world of Peggle, and I'm throwing! Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, sorry, I meant to say I could. That's true, with your infamously high pain tolerance. It would be nothing to you to hold the ant gauntlet, which is pretty scary. Insane. Insane fucking thing the game just did for me there. I never even thought about that you could bounce through this hole directly. That's scary. Oh no. Well, it's gonna happen again. Oh no. Okay.
I would like to be the ball in Peggle. Can it be that?
You can be that in the 1991 Peggle arcade game, Peggle, that we learned about earlier in this stream. That guy's like a living, breathing guy, which is freaky and concerning. So yeah, I think so. Okay, this is sort of, maybe it can work. Please, just get the bucket, okay. Oh, timing. Oh no, okay. This is... Oh man. Oh well. That guy looks like he's being tortured. Oh, the Peggle guy? I thought you meant the owl for a second, and I was like, what? He seems fine. He looks like he might torture you, but like, I don't think he's being tortured. He seems chill. This is one of my favorite Peggle backgrounds, by the way. I think, like shadow puppets, or like, you know, the like, just, you know, they're so cool. It's awesome you can make your hand into a rabbit, or a dog, or any other such thing. A bird flapping? You can do that. You could do that if you wanted. And isn't that awesome? That's one of those simple things that fills me with a little bit of whimsy and joy, I won't lie to you. A ant? Yeah, you could be an ant, probably. There's a lady peggle and a baby peggle in the arcade game? Wow. I mean, I guess it was mandatory to have a lady and a baby because, you know, Pac-Man had that shit, so... If you're gonna make a new arcade game and not have a woman and a child also in there, if you're not gonna have the full nuclear family unit of arcade mascots, you are fucking it up. Holly would be happy and play those cave. I don't think that's true. I think I would want to leave the cave. I would want to get out of the cave. Why am I struggling with this one so much today? This is crazy. I'm imagining a next generation Mario family. Oh, there's so much like deviant art of that. It's like so epic. If you've never seen that stuff, there's so many people who are like, this is my next generation Mario. This is my OC. He's Mario's son. And he's gonna go on an adventure with old Mario. Mario's like the same, but he's like now like graying. And they're gonna go on an adventure together to defeat Bowser and Bowser Jr. Because now that Bowser Jr. exists, it makes sense that there should be a Mario Jr. too. There's a lot of stuff like that out there, and it's pretty awesome. People have beautiful minds. Hello, Rachel. Video games! Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh my god. I was asleep at the wheel, but you're right. Games are afoot. Megamaw? Not what I was saying. But you can do that too if you want. You can do whatever you want in this world of ours. Why am I tired? That's actually I slept for like too long. So that's concerning that I'm tired, but it's fine. We ball. We push through it. We truck on. We fuck on. Because I shouldn't be tired, because I slept way too much. Because I woke up a little early at first. I got up at like 6 a.m. because my cat had somehow acquired a lizard. And she was meowing very loudly about the lizard, because she really wanted me to see the lizard. And I was like, oh, cool, a lizard. Oh. And I had to save the lizard and take the lizard outside and tell the lizard not to slip back in, give it a stern talking to. And then I went back to sleep, and I slept for like 5 hours. 5 additional hours, which was a lot. A lot of bonus hours. So I don't know why I'm so tired, but I suddenly am. Okay, just be fucking cracked. Shit, that was bad. Okay, now it's really the time to be fucking cracked. There we go. Cool. Oh, the chroma keying! I keep forgetting, and I can't really see it so accurately myself. Oh my god! I keep forgetting that it's on. That's so funny. I love that no one's coming in and commenting on it, really. People are just accepting it. Very funny. I keep forgetting. Holy shit. I didn't notice, Lamau? Yeah. A lot of people not been noticing. It looks natural? Oh, there you go. I love getting bonus sleep? You'd think I'd love getting bonus sleep, but apparently it's really boned me up. It's really boned me bad style. It's no good. Good night, Zurielek. Rest well. Thank you. I will have luck and I will have fun. I love getting boneless sleep. I love getting none sleep with left beef. and then 10 years later going on to create young Sheldon. That's what I love. Sorry, that's one of my favorite facts about there only being like 10 people who exist in this world. Is that real? Yeah, that's real. The guy who did Nun Pizza with Left Beef made young Sheldon. This is one of my favorite facts to divulge on stream. What? It's real. It's real. It's true. Because he was like a comedy writer guy. I say was like he died. I don't think he died. He's probably living luxuriously. He made young Sheldon. He must be rich. I don't think they made We Rate Dogs, although maybe, who knows. We Rate Dogs is, I mean, you know. We Rate Dogs is one of those things where I am not pure of heart enough to enjoy it. And I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit, I don't know. I mean, it's sweet. They just look at a dog and go, wow, it's a good dog. Nice dog. Everyone's dog is good. Every dog is good. No dog is bad. Oh, it's evil? Don't worry. Nice. Dude, okay. I was with friends the other day, and I derailed the conversation for like 15 minutes because I kept talking about the oval Porpoise. Did you guys see this? You must have. It was a big thing. I say a big thing. You know, it was a Twitter account that's still active somehow, but it was mostly relevant like 3 years ago in the midst of the Biden presidency. And they would post, they were role-playing as the Biden family dog. And so they would talk about US politics and like global happenings from the perspective of the Biden dog, and they would call Biden dad. And it's like, it's insane. It's insane. Because they would be posting about like the war in Ukraine, but they'd be doing dog puns. And it was really fucking awful. And I think about that a lot. Hang on, I'm going to read some of them to you now. I'm sorry that I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do this. Hang on. 1 second. This is one of the things that I had to go on Twitter for the other day, by the way. Where's the account? Where is it? Here we go, the oval Porpoise. Hold on. Sorry that I'm doing this to you all, by the way. But if you haven't heard of this, it's really shocking. The account still posts, by the way, but like not much, but they still do post. Also, sometimes they post from the perspective of the cat, which is interesting. I like that they've got that in there too. It looks like most recently they've reposted like an AI Pingu or something. Weird. Anyway, hold on. Is there any way I can find their like the worst one? There's one I think about that was really bad, but I don't know if I can remember the words that were in the post. Is it shocking or just embarrassing? I will read one of these to you and you will be shocked. You will be shocked by how bad these are. I assure you. Hold on. Sorry that I'm derailing everything for like 10 minutes for this. But like I said, I did this in a conversation with friends the other day, so I'm doing it on stream too. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? All the most popular posts are the ones that are like normal, quote unquote normal, and like not weird. All the bad ones are when they're like mourning the dead, but from like roleplay dog perspective, and then they call Biden dead at the end of the tweet just to make it really, really stink. I can't find. I found one the other day. Now I can't find it. God damn it. I guess it's good I can't find it. I guess it's good, actually, that we don't have to hear this. I mean, okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm reading this out to you. I'm sorry. The date is March 7th, 2022. The Oval Office, which has a rights symbol at the end of its name, by the way. I guess they have fucking trademarked it or something. American flag emoji, Dodus fans, Dog of the United States fans, at the Oval Office. Paw print emoji, broken heart emoji. Our hearts are broken. This beautiful Human, Hooman, Human being named Anastasia was killed while delivering food to a dog shelter near Kiev. Dad, at POTUS, please can we do more to help Ukraine now? And that one's a better one because they don't do a paw pun in it. They just call someone who was killed a Human, and then called Joe Biden their dad. So that's one of the better ones. But there was a lot of these. It's pretty bad. Maybe you... Oh, here's another one. Oh yeah, wait, no, there's... Wait, there's one that's insane where they say, please send more weapons, Benji. Hold on. Yeah, April 22, 2022. Joining Dad at POTUS for a furry... Okay, I'm gonna show this on the screen because this one's insane. I need you to see that this is not... I've, like, not invented this. Hold on. This is a weird fan, but they have, like, many followers. Alright. Mentally prepare yourself for the greatest post of all time. Paw print emoji. Joining Dad at POTUS for a furry important meeting to convince everyone we must send... And then this is my favorite bit. The phrasing of even more weapons to the brave humans of Ukraine. A woof. Fucking hell. Also, yeah, weapons isn't bold because I searched for it. That's not, like, bold as part of the tweet. That's just... I was trying to find this one. Jesus fucking Christ. A woof, guys. If I didn't know this isn't a parody, I would not believe it. I know, right? I just can't believe the phrasing of even more. It's furry important that we send even more, Dad. A woof. Alright, well, anyway, let's play Peggle. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. This is the kind of post that could have made it into War of the Worlds. God, I gotta see that movie. God, I gotta see that movie. Okay. Simple, that's like... They probably have one that says that. They probably have one that says that verbatim. Like, that's so close. All the posts are just like... It's funny that they try to tie it into, like, the dog thing sometimes. Like, sometimes the posts were just like, people were killed. How furry terrible. But then a lot of the times it'll be like, oh, dogs are dying too. Which also feels tasteless in a different way somehow. And then there was one I did find the other night when I was looking at them, where they were mad about, like, some US politician who they were saying was like, oh, a potential running mate for Trump or whatever. And it was some woman who apparently had, like, killed a dog on a hunting trip. But it was crazy because the tone of the message was so different from the others. It was still in character as the dog, but they called the woman, like, a degenerate and a, like, murderer. And it was insane. I was like, holy shit, I don't know who this person was. But the Oval Office was using some interesting language. We can't allow this sub-human to hold office. To hold office, I think you'll have, actually. I'm sorry that we had to talk about that. We really didn't, but it's just been haunting me for a couple days since I remembered it recently. I guess I just wanted to, like, burden more people with it. It's okay. Is it? Is it okay? I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know why I didn't go for the bucket there. That would have been free. Now it's a little bit scary, because now I can actually fuck up. Ooh, how fun. There we go. I will accept your burden, streamer. Thank you. Exactly, narrator, you get it. When I start my awesome podcast where I bring people on and then just do that shit to them, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Who wouldn't want a guest? And who wouldn't want to sponsor it? Could you imagine a podcast where they read those tweets out and then, like, fucking talk about MeUndies or some shit like that? Probably, yeah. I feel like no one knows what's going on in podcasts. They're getting away with all kinds of shit, I bet. They're saying crazy things in the audio realm. Also, we're on the final level. I didn't really process it. I guess it's been 4 hours. I slowed down a bit. Wow. Okay, well. How about that? The lost stages tough? Yeah, the lost stages are tough. Except for this one. Holly really dropped off. Damn. Holly really fell off a wall, and all the king's horses and all the king's men, well, let's just say they couldn't put her back together again. Her big old egg-shaped dome. They couldn't do shit with that. Whew. Benji, I don't know what any- I hate to be the person who goes, I don't know what any of these words mean. None of these words are in the Bible. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what any of that is, Benji. I don't know who that is. Who's Mario? I don't know who Mario is. I'm Frump. I'm Frump. I'm Frump, dude. Wow. Well, I don't know what we do now. We did it though. That was a successful jaunt into the world of fun. You are Frump. The Lost Mario brother Frump, yeah. Cousin of Shemp.
While bloodhounds wait down in the lobby, you eulogize my egg-shaped dome.
We could be absolutely zany and play Peggle Nights, but I don't know if I want to be absolutely zany. I don't know if I'm feeling the compulsion to be so freaking crazy like that. It's tempting though. It's tempting. Maybe. We'll do something else. We'll keep gaming. Clue Clue Land? Oh my god, Clue Clue Land. I don't want to think about Clue Clue Land, but it's a crazy game. Have you seen the movie Weapons? Pretty freaky flick. Dude, I love this. I love this message. Hello, Stelvo. I have seen the movie Weapons. I talked about it a bit ago. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I had some issues, but I generally thought it was a step up from his previous movie. So I enjoyed it. That's my review. In brief. I just love pretty freaky flick. You ever play Nubby? Yeah, I did play Nubby, and then it made me feel genuinely dead inside, so I stopped. What's your favorite weapon? Gotta be the, Thinking carefully about this one. I actually don't know. What's even funny to say? I don't even know enough, like, weird medieval things I could name. Because, like, that's, like, the funny thing. Slingshot? Dude, as a kid, I wanted a slingshot so fucking bad. I was deeply, deeply, deeply envious of Bart Simpson. To an extent that you would believe. I thought it was so cool. Because he'd just be hitting shit with that sometimes, you know? He'd just pull out the slingshot and just like it seemed like a helpful tool to have, you know? It seemed like it was genuinely helpful. Anyway, I was not allowed to have a slingshot. I tried to make one though. I spent like a week trying to find the perfect like branch with like the perfect Y shape that I could attach like a rubber band to and make it a slingshot, and it didn't work out very well, but I really tried. That rules. if the end result had been better, maybe, but I don't think it really did rule. Virtual Bart playthrough.
Holly, can we play Big the Cat story now?
We could play Big the Cat story. Every other suggestion so far is one that will hurt me at my current level of like mental capacity, but that's okay. I'm just scrolling through games on Steam. What's on here? One thing about being a kid is they don't tell you that anything fun or cool is impossible. I don't know. A lot of fun stuff was possible. Dude, I saw something so awesome recently. And it made me smile quite wide because I thought, wow, kids are still having fun. It's been real wet here lately. It's been real fucking wet. In the wintertime, it's been raining plentifully. You know? And I was in a park, and it was getting a bit muddy, and there were a lot of big puddles and stuff. And I saw, as I was walking around, 2 separate groups of teens who were getting out like surfboards, paddleboards, boogie boards, whatever, and they were running at the puddles and jumping on the boards and like slipping across them, and it was awesome. And I saw 2 different groups of kids doing that, and I was like, wow, isn't that nice? Isn't that fucking awesome? The weather is shit. The weather is terrible. And they're just out here having fun. They were in full like swimwear just doing that. I was like, this is awesome. I had not seen people doing that before. I thought it was epic. They were boogieing on those boards. They were. It was crazy. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. I was curious if was your winter or if your summer is just cold. It's it's winter. It's winter here. Hemispheres and all that. The kids are alright and hypothermic. Yeah, I don't know. They're kids, so they'll probably be fine. But I feel like if I did that, I would get sickly now. In my weakened state. Sounds like it'd be fun as hell for a few seconds. They kept like slipping over and falling into the mud. But it seemed awesome. I was just amazed I saw 2 different groups doing it. Like, I had never seen it happen before, but I saw 2 separate groups. Like, that was delightful. I really thought. Dude, someone tell me why I just clicked on Among Us in my Steam library. Someone tell me why that happened. Lost played 2021. Awesome. Play it? No.
I got a slingshot in 1998. It was Christmas morning and I opened a box with the slingshot in it from inside the Great Deku Tree.
I do want to stream Ocarina of Time at some point. I'm not going in a random lobby in Among Us. Among Us, I genuinely don't understand why anyone plays that game with like the text chat in like random lobbies. I don't at all understand it. Like, I feel like the entirety of the appeal is gone. But I guess kids will do whatever. And that's nice. I am not seeing games that appeal to me. Oh shit, this is Sonic 06 music. Let's fucking go. We're in Flame Core right now, baby. Do I have another game to play? Maybe I don't. I don't want to end the stream, though. It's only been so brief. It's only been a scant 4 hours. But maybe that's chill. That might be chill. I don't know. What do I do? Won't someone tell me what to do, but also know perfectly what I want and not suggest something that makes me go, you're crazy. You don't get it at all. Draw the next girls comic with us? No, I've become depressed. I can't think about girls and their comics. Sorry. Bleakest statement made on stream today. Arcade Peggle? Oh, I always forget the quick play menu is here. Yeah, they got shit in here. That's crazy. Conk. Scatter. Thank you. They have stuff in here. Do we have any more PopCap games? I mean, we have Chuzzle, but Chuzzle is like you have to think. Chuzzle's like you gotta think real hard, honestly. Chuzzle you can't just be yapping for. Honestly, this is the only PopCap game that you can play without thinking. Which makes it perfect for me. I hate thinking. Me too. Just kidding. Well, yes and no. Alright. Yume Tuki is wicked, but I don't know. The Twitch app is advertising me hideous-looking fragrances beneath your stream. What fragrances are on offer, Cool Benji? What are they telling you? I could go guess the game. Wait, that might go hard actually. I just had that thought. I could be the guess the game player today. I could do that. Can you do Scrandle? I've never done Scrandle before. I've actually never scranned before. Hold on. Let me look at some stuff here. 1 second. I gotta close Peggle. But yeah, I feel like I haven't done Guess the Game on stream in what, like, I think I did it in January once. And I did it for like 6 hours by accident, because it's crazy addicting. Diesel Only the Brave Eau de Parfum, 52% off. Wow. Benji, hop on it. Hop on the diesel perfume. Sounds foul. Sometimes I think I'm using perfume wrong, because I feel like it never runs out. You know what I mean? That shit lost years. Isn't that crazy? How much do you have to be using for it to not last years? I guess that's why it costs so much. But I always feel like, it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I get self-conscious, I'm like, why hasn't this gone down at all? You know? But I'm doing it right. But I just like, this is insane, I'm on the same bottle as I had 7 years ago. You know, that's crazy. Anyway, that shit just lost forever, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I'll do a Scrandle for you. I'll do a Scrandle for you. I'll do it. Give me just a moment. I just gotta set up the thing here. Which Scrandle is the real Scrandle? I feel like I'm being served a fake Scrandle, aren't I? Where's real Scrandle? Which one's the real Scrandle? Does someone have the link to the true Scrandle.com? Sorry, I'm on DuckDuckGo, and it's not good at finding things. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Because I'm on my stream exclusive browser, where I use a different search engine that's less prone to doxing me every 2 seconds. So, that's my situation. Scran. And you can see we already have the tab for Guess the Game at the ready also. Oh, it's the funny song. There are about 1 million video game songs that to me are just the funny song. But this is one of them. This Billy Hatcher one. This is the funny song. Guess which screen is superior? Okay, yeah, this is easy. I can do this. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think is the higher rating. Think about everything you see. The price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. Let's scran, baby. I mean, this one feels free. I don't even know what a pupusa is exactly, but I feel like it's an appealing photo too. I feel like it's a very appealing photo, whereas this looks sad. There's no sauce. It is cheap, comparatively. But, like, shit or photo. Like, this one, they're fucking, like, really close up in the stands. This looks good. The bowl does look yum, but this is surely the superior scran. for me. 73%. Wicked. I mean, okay, this is really a matter of taste, I feel. The dirty dog or the kielbasa and bread? Because, okay, here, with a pint. Okay, wait. With a pint is included in price? With a pint. That's the trick, right? To this? Because some people, maybe they see this and say, that's all a burnt bread? Diggy, you do hear the angelic tone of Billy Hatcher OST right now. I will sip up, thank you. I feel like that's a good deal. Because I bet that's a delicious sausage. It doesn't look as... I mean, this doesn't look good either. This looks fucking foul, to be honest with you. Like, I don't like... Is that cheese? I don't know what that is. This feels like a deceptive winner. Can you turn the music up? I can turn it up a little bit. It's fucked up because we're in a playlist of 2,000 songs, so the audio is not, like, balanced. Some of them are way louder than others. Alright. I feel like this is a trickier one, but it's gotta be the... I mean, the value is crazy. Sure, there's burnt bread, which is a bit weird, maybe, but I like the taste of burnt. That just seems no good to me. That's right. That's Scran. That's better Scran. I mean, come on, man. I feel like haddock chips and mushy peas... Hang on, we gotta make the window a little bigger. Never mind, I gotta make it wider so we can see the text. There we go. Wind batter scraps. I think it's meant to say and, but wind is also fine. There we go. Wind. I think this looks good. I think this looks good as fuck, to be honest with you. Chicken croquette. Also nice. And I like that it's like an arrow pointing at this man's head. I like the composition of this one. But also, like, the newspaper kind of style wrapping is very appealing, you know? I think this looks fucking wicked, dude. I would eat this. Lot of nice colors here. And the croquette, it's just, there's too little information here, right? It doesn't look that crisp on the outside. The inside might be delicious, but we can't see. Easy, better Scran. Alright. Why is this? This is the most naked hot dog I've ever seen. I feel like this should be, like, censored. I feel like this should be, like...
What?
I feel like I can't show that. I feel like... Like, hold on. 1 second. Just while we deliberate this, I just need to do something quickly. If you'll give me just a moment here.
What?
What? Like, I've never seen a dog... What kind of meat is in that dog? Why is it so... I almost want to guess that it's like a vegetarian one, but I don't know. Even that doesn't seem right. Just weird. Really weird, really unpleasant.
I made the dog. Bottoms up.
You can't show that on Twitch.valo.
Sorry, there we go. There we go. I just needed to fix that. I just need to fix that. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's fine now. I don't want to get in trouble. Chicken chips with the curry sauce. It's not a great picture of it, but it's fucking cheaper. I mean, I know these weren't like compared in the same post originally. These are two separate posts that we're now comparing. But like, it's got to be more Scran than that. It's got to be more Scran than that. 9.70%, by the way. Miserable Scran rating on the other dog. Okay, let's uncensor. Wow. Wow. Hold on. Let's have a look at that. Pork belly with rice and red cabbage. In the USA. Okay. I fucking love a bit of red cabbage. What do you get in here? You get some spring onion, some red onion. Yeah, rice. I mean, the color is a little bit desaturated, but I think that's just the picture. And again, in view of the game. Gotta add some points. Whereas this is pie and like mushy peas and chips and stuff, which looks fine. Though the pie color is not super appealing. But you know, for what that is, that's fine. But I think easy, right? Yeah. Easy. Okay. Unless there's some kind of trick here. Oh shit, Australian. Okay, interesting. I mean, this I can guarantee, like, this doesn't look good. Like, really. If you look at this closely, this does not look like chicken. Look, this is like reheated chicken. The batter isn't really, like, that appealing. Kind of weird bits. It's gonna be really dry, yeah. Chips look cold, but they are fun and waffle-shaped. And you do get a honey mustard sauce, which contains egg and is 40 grams, apparently. Whereas in this one, the amount of sop on...
Holly, what the heck?
I'm sorry, Diggy. I'm too in the zone right now. I'm too in the Scrandle zone. I'm too in the zone. I'm too in the zone. I'm looking at the sopping wet on these chips, and I'm thinking that's not good. I'm thinking no one wants that. Junior has been shot. Please, could we get medical attention for my poor boy? This still wins, though, I think. That's a really high Scrand rating. The price, I mean, it's fine. Ooh, okay. This is scary. And this is kind of beautiful. The Hähnchen Schnitzel looks awesome, dude.
Hoo wub wub blub blub gurgle gurgle munch crunch gloogle blah blah bub bub bub.
Because, okay, curry and sausage loaded fries, I just think if you're going to load fries, they can't be fucking pasty like this. You need to crisp your fry to give it a chance of standing up to, like, the bog you're about to put it into, right? But they've not done that here. I bet the sausage and curry flavor is quite tasty.
Hähnchen Schnitzel.
But those are raw fries, and it's not an appealing picture. But here, looks like a nice kind of day to be out at the game. Dollop of some kind of sauce. Look at that bun. Look at that's gonna have a crunch to it, and then the inside might be quite soft and delicious. Ooh, that's good bread. And it's a schnitzel, and then we're in German. It's, I mean, easy. Easy. These are easy Scrands for me. Oh, come on. Do we even... I mean, okay, here's the thing. This one is actually fucking good, I bet. So, oh, this is actually kind of tricky. I think if this photo was better, this would be difficult, maybe. Because pulled pork sandwich and chips... Oh, it's £12.50 though. Nah, it's a bit spenny though, isn't it? It's a little bit spenny though, isn't it? And this one has pulled pork too. Wait, this is a chicken dog with pulled pork. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Okay, because this one's easy. This is just bun, a bunch of pulled pork and some nice crispy chips. But here, so it's a chicken dog, which I think you can see a bit of just here, and then it's piled with pulled pork, some chives, some sauce, and 2 kinds of chili, and also a bit of spring onion. And why is it it's like sitting on top of another? What is that below it? What is this? Is that, oh, it's chips. Is it chips? That's chips. That's a bit of chips. That's chips. Okay. I mean, this seems a little intense, but like it feels appealing. Yeah, okay. That's too low. That should have a higher rating. Maybe the price is too high. Wigan kebab! Wigan kebab! Wigan kebab! I'm just delighted to see Wigan kebab. Classic. Nice. For my first Scrandle, what a treat. Oh, Rachel, you don't know about the Wigan kebab? Europe? And Wigan, it's as good as gravy. Yeah, that is a pie in bread. And mushy peas and gravy. Alright. Now this one feels hard, because Wigan kebab has sort of like... It has fame. It has this viral appeal. We all know the Wigan kebab, and we've all seen the guy have Wigan kebab and Smack Barm Pay Wet. Or Smack Barm Pee Wet, or whatever, and fucking love it. You know? We've seen a guy fucking love that shit. We've all seen the clip. And that clip's old, too. Yeah, check out the video if you don't know. So, this could actually have a high rating, I think. It seems traditionally Wigan kebab, £6, good price. Now this, honestly, I think probably tastes like shit. This is the problem. Yeah, this looks like, oh, they got a fancy crust on it, and you get a sauce, and the colors are okay. But, like, look at this pep. Look at this pepperoni. Look at this cheese. Like, this actually doesn't look good. Like, this probably is garbage, to be honest with you. Like, this is a better meal. But do I go with my heart, or do I go with people foolishly voting Scran on this? This could throw away our perfect round. This is actually very hard. I don't know. I mean, I haven't had the Wigan kebab, but I reckon it's probably better. I reckon it's probably better, actually, than this shit. This is dog water, I reckon. I mean, this is also weird as fuck, and it doesn't look like... Individually, maybe... But here's the thing, this might not be a good Wigan kebab. Maybe. But where else are you gonna get one? Fuck. I'm gonna vote cheesy garlic bread, but I want this one to win. I actively want to lose this point. Fuck me. Unbelievable. Get it together, people. Jesus Christ. Okay, well... Wait, they're still getting chroma keyed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll turn that off now. My bad. Oops. Didn't think about that one. I gotta be honest. Okay. Anyway, I mean, strawberry waffle wins, right? This looks like a shit hot dog. This looks like a good waffle. And it's a decent price for how many strawberries they're piling on that. Easy. There you go, perfect scrandle. This is easy. I've never scrandled before, and I never will again. Here's an, what the fuck, here's an, oh yeah, right, this is the guy who made Blue Rover, I forgot. I've seen this post about on Twitter. Anyway, easy. I'm goated to scrandle, there you go. Perfect. Austin, thank you for gifting a sub for my perfect scran. Time for you to get into STGs. Oh, I suppose. Oh, sorry, I'll de-pixelate it now, by the way. Ugh. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased with myself. Are they all, like, do you feel like, is Scrandle easy? Because I feel like that was an easy one. Is it usually easy? Some are harder. Okay. Because I didn't feel like I was being exceptionally, like, witty there, you know what I mean? The pixeling would not go over one of the hacks. Well... Oh, was there an especially bad Scrandle? If you have it, I'll do that. Otherwise, I was thinking I could become the Guess the Game gamer. Well, what is this? They've added shit to the site. I don't... scary. Hold on. I think this is the browser where we did some at some point. Show me previous ones. They've fucked this website. Where do you do anything? I want to go to the lost one. I want to go to the ones from the time before.
Member benefits.
Please.
Uh-oh.
How do I see the archive? Do I have to do one before we're allowed to see the archive? What? Where even are we? Isn't this a different picture than I was just seeing? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, a link. Oh, a link. Hold on. Let's see. I think at some point... Yeah, well, we did some. We did some on here. Failed? What one did I fail? This is interesting. Hold on. Oh, this pissed me off. Wait, how did I fail? Oh, we didn't finish it? It's Firewatch. But I don't know why I didn't finish it. That's weird. Anyway. Apparently failed. I don't know why I didn't finish that one. The first picture's tricky for it, but anyway. 2305 Legendary Horrific Scrand. Okay, before we do this, I need to do that. Hold on. Play. Oh. Holy shit! This is awesome! Bread with lard, paprika, and onions, or a tub of insects. Wow! I mean, but the tub of insects are probably so tasty. They're probably so crispy and delicious. But also lard. Hold on. Bit of lard? Bit of lard on there? What's that gonna do to it? Something, I reckon. And red onion's quite tasty. This is hard, because I think both of these are probably actually fine. This is sad bread. Like, this is sad bread, and I don't think anyone's gonna vote for sad bread. But people might vote for bugs. People might say bugs are good. Fuck. Fuck, shit, no. They didn't say bugs were good, they're cowards. This is awful. This is hell. Mushroom pizza or pizza? I mean, okay, let's examine. This is... It's a bad photo, but it's probably fine. It's very light on the cheese, but like it's there, I think. And it's like, that's probably, you know, that's fluffy dough. This one just looks fucking gross. The price, though. £8 for that? I mean, no, I believe it, yeah. Okay. I know it's wrong of me to laugh at this. Oh, hello, Q-Bolt. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I was playing Peggle earlier, and now I'm playing Scrandle, which I've never played before. I've never Scrandled before. If you haven't either, you look at 2 bits of Scran and you pick which one's better. I got a perfect score on today's Scrandle, and then someone linked this one and said, please do this one. It's the worst one that's ever happened. So this is a cursed Scrandle that we're now doing, and I think it's scary. I thought you were doing a TikTok reaction stream from the thumbnail, and I was so worried for you. Thank you, Cubal. I'm glad that you were concerned for me if you thought that was happening. Admittedly, we did talk about Labubu's and the Rizzler for like 30 minutes earlier today, so this has been an especially, like, worrisome day for me, I would say. It has been dark. It has been concerning and scary. But now we're trying to figure out whether the Brooklyn Big Dog is better than Sanguche de Potito, which is not said like that, probably, but it really does amuse me. Oh, it says Cow's Rectum Sandwich, but like that's probably tasty, right? And it's a good price. It's probably tasty though, right? Like, here's the thing. Okay. What's going on with the Brooklyn Big Dog though? What's going on with Brooklyn Big Dog? It's just a hot dog with like a bit of, is that, okay, there's a big slice of pickle slapped on it, and then I guess just like mince, just a bit of loose chili. That can't be avocado. That is the wettest avocado that there's ever been. That's a pickle. That's a slice of pickle. That's a pickle sliced long ways, I think. I bet this, as much as I think this might be fine, because I am not a coward, I think the voting people, the voting public, will see cow rectum and they will be fearful, which I get, but hey, can't be me. Yeah. All right. Oh. Okay, well this one's easy. This one's super duper easy, but can we talk about the price for sausage and a beer? £12 for big sausage that doesn't look great, Random bit of rectangle bread. And decent beer. Decent bit of beer, I guess. Decent sizable beer. Pint of beer. No sauce, and yeah, you can't put it in the bread either. It's just like this. Fucked up. Where are the mushy peas? I hope we see mushy peas again. The last round was so plentiful with mushy peas, but now, I don't know. I mean, this just wins though, right? It's 1350, which is a lot, but I guess it's 2 items, which probably bumps that up, right? And the garlic fries, I mean, they don't look terrible. They look a little crisp. There's some attempt to garlicify them. You get a lot of sauce. Really? What the fuck? Oh, and the insects are back. Wait, can we go back? Can I look at that again? Okay, no. I guess only at the end, maybe. That's crazy. I mean, it didn't look spectacular, but like... To say it's not Scran. Carried by visible beer? I guess so. I guess so. But like, I think... Because what was that? That was something Denmark or something? I feel like you'd be paying less for a beer than that price. I guess it's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, seasoned chicken hearts on a stick or tub of insects. We know tub of insects only got like 30% before. The chicken hearts are seasoned. Yeah. There we go. Why are the insects back again? This is the funniest fucking picture. Holy shit. How does it extend out that far? It's not even that, like... This is what I love. It's not even like that they just put it together sloppily. You can see the circumference of this patty is so much larger than the buns they're using. How did they, like, end up with this? How do you do this? How do you have such a, like, misalignment in size and shape? Tub of insects wins this one easy. It's only 4... Come on now. This is not a good round for me. Is nothing in this one gonna be good? This is sad shawarma. Look at how... Oh, I can't zoom in on here. Can I open the image? Another thing? Okay, no, that's fine. Just... Oh, I didn't mean to click it, but it worked out. I didn't mean to click that yet. I was just trying to zoom in. That's fine. I was gonna say, look how tightly packed the meat is in the shawarma. It was very scary. It was very not good. Okay, wait. It's another one of this. It's at a different place, though. So, okay, wait. This must be so fucking tasty, though, because we're seeing it again. Blur that? Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah. We're seeing this again. I bet it's actually good, right? It's coming up a second time. It's gotta be better than Pulse Med Lump. It's gotta be better than Pulse Med Lump. I wanted to say onion bread was, like, good and tasty, but I just don't think people will vote that way. But it's gotta be better than this thing. I mean, if we unstuck to that for a second, just for a moment. It's flatbread, which might be buttered as well, and then tomato sauce. And a sausage that's too long, and it's 3 pounds. No, thank you. Jesus, really close rating, though. Okay. Why are the insects back? Why are... How many of them are just the fucking insect? That's sick. Okay, well, 22-ounce beer boot. I mean... this just wins. Like, not by a lot. It's not a great value beer boot, but...
Holly, the tub of insects is here.
This is incredible. Insectual. Okay, can we talk about this? I'm wondering here, is this one more appealing because you can see green in it? Or is it less appealing because there's also worms in it? Also, nicer picture, you can see the game. You can see they're not just in, like, some kind of bug dungeon. They're actually out at the fucking game. They're actually out at the fucking footy, so... It could be better. This one could rank more highly. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe so hard. But yeah, that was not good. I mean, still 6 out of 10. I'm happy to have clutched out over 50% for that, to be honest. Dude, Scrandal's kind of awesome. I never want to be a Dulls streamer, although we might do Guess the Game in a second. I never want to be a Dulls streamer, but maybe I should be. Maybe we could just do that every day. I'll convert. I'm slipping that slope. I am. It's gonna happen. I mean, I loved viewing exotic and delicious scran from around the world. I love food. Can we incorporate the tub of insects into the stream? I really want to eat insects. I really do. I really, really do. Like, truly, from the bottom of my heart, I'm yearning to crunch on those bugs. Because I feel like my whole life I've been hearing people say, oh, one day we're all gonna eat bugs. Because they're tasty and delicious. And it's like, some people are like, oh, we can farm bugs and it'll be better for the environment or whatever. Which I don't know if that's true, but anyway. Maybe it is. I'm not informed. But point is, people have been hyping up bugs for so long. And I want to eat them. They're outside your door right now. Eat one? I've eaten one ant. I've talked about this a lot on stream, but I've eaten one honey ant. One delicious honey ant I have eaten. Hold on. Let me show you all if you have not seen it again. I've done this a million times, but I like talking about my one bug eating experience. Or sorry, honey pot ant, specifically. I should say. Oh, that's the censored one. There we go. Look at these guys. Look at their round ends. They eat all that shit. They suck up all that delicious sugar and they got juice. They have juice in them. That is literally what they are. They are ants that go around and eat stuff and they turn into some kind of big old juice they hold in their butt, and you can find them crawling out of their holes and pick them up and eat them. And I've done that, and let me tell you, it's a sweet treat. It's a sweet treat, to be honest. I'm sorry to the ant that I ate. God, look at them. Sorry to people who don't like bugs. We're looking at bugs today. Forbidden gushers, but they're not forbidden. Were you alone when you did this? No, I was with many. I was with many people, and we all ate some ants together. Whoa, these ones are like yellow. I've never seen these before. I don't know if these are just like, I guess these are like different ones? Whoa. These ones are crazy because the body is yellow too. Wow, huh. They aren't ripe yet. I was thinking that for a second, but I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, Mexico. Are these a different species of them? Do they exist elsewhere? I guess maybe they do. Because yeah, these ones are Australian, but are these... I mean, the name implies they could be Mexican honeypot ants, but I don't know. Anyway, there you go. That's some bugs I ate one time. Benji, that's perverse. That's perverse. That's deeply perverse. Thank you. Anyway. Do I become a Guess the Game streamer? It's so tempting. I've done it once before and it was a good time. But is that what I do right now? Do I go there? I might go there. Belbina, you saw David Attenborough eat one of these guys? Yeah. Hello, welcome. That makes sense. That's some shit David would be getting up to. Whoa. Apparently I have AI images show enabled. Whatever, I'm not bothered to look at what their block list does yet. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Does anyone have any other interesting dulls, actually? I'm a dull streamer now. I love the dulls. Does anyone have any good dulls that aren't Scrandal? Otherwise, I'll just do Guess the Game. But I genuinely feel like I can't do Guess the Game because Drop streams it every other day. And so everyone has already seen all of the recent ones because they're always doing it. There's a Guess the Angle one? I would be shit at that. Try the Javdol. Oh yeah, Javdol. I saw that exist now. Isn't that beautiful? I'm scared to Google it, but I'm sure we can find it. How does Javdol even work? Like, what do you guess for Javdol? Like, what are you guessing? Because it can't be, here's a picture. Guess the name. Titles? Amount of like? Yeah, is it just amount of likes? It must just be amount of likes, right? It must just be that. Titles based on my like. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at it for 2 seconds. It's just javdal.com. That's a sentence I've been waiting to hear my whole life. This website contains graphic descriptions of sexual acts and may include topics and themes upsetting to more sensitive palates. Oh no. That's perilous for me. The maintainer of this website does not endorse any topics present. Interesting. Hang on, I want to see what's going on here. Oh yeah, okay, it is just which has more likes, which I feel like is an impossible game. I feel like this is an impossible fucking game. If you look at this, please, with me for a moment. Like, this one's easy. Which has more likes? These big booby nursery school teachers will raise me kindly and gently. Which, isn't that nice? That's the way you want to be raised. Although Snowy Landscapes Japan's erogenous zone is also really funny. But, like, this is... Okay. Tinastelian, thank you for yourself for 14 months. Hello. Yeah, this is video games right here. Here's what I think about this. This one, I feel like you have to ponder this for about a moment longer for it to really be quite funny. But I think just, like, there's an immediate hilarity to will raise me kindly and gently. You know? And that's what makes this tricky to me. Oh, hello, Evan. Welcome. Hello. Look at these bugs. Sorry for putting bugs on the screen immediately, but also not really. Hello. I hope you had an excellent stream. Welcome in just in time for Javdal. That's correct. I've succumbed to the curse, and I've become a dual streamer.
Getting me in.
We were playing Scrandal. Now we're playing Javdal. Also, we were looking at some bugs. Look at these guys. They have big sacks of honey on them. Pretty cool, eh? But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Jill. Hello, Evan. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the follow just now. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We played Peggle earlier. Now we're doing this. We're all over the place today, to be honest with you.
I want to play Goo Goo Babies.
No Goo Goo Babies right now. Well, maybe I could introduce you to the big booby nursery school teachers who will raise you kindly and gently. That may be what you want. Yeah, this feels really difficult, because I just feel like this is kind of funnier, but you gotta think. You gotta think about it for a moment. Because the phrase Japan's erogenous zone is funny as fuck. But I'm going with my gut and saying people would just click like on this, because kindly and gently is real funny. Okay, yeah. See? Oh, love the little animation, a little bit of flair on here. Hello, Big Fake in Hell. Fuckdle. This is... I love suddenly. But also insufficient porn. I mean, easily, right? This is easily the winner. But then again, this is another one where you gotta... No, I think this just wins, right? Yeah. I was gonna say you have to think for a moment longer, but no, we were all laughing at that immediately. This is so fucking hard. Okay, no. Let's think this through. I said let's think this through like it was going to make something really obvious occur to me about how we should process this, but the reality is the human brain and the way we live in our modern society doesn't prepare you for being presented with mashed potatoes, hell, and Oswald at the same time. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Because I think also you have to remember that, like, these are appearing on twitter.com with the header Jav titles above them. Like, it's, like, mashed potatoes hell is, like, extra funny when you consider, like, the account, I think. But Oswald is really pure. That's 3 exclamation marks. That's 3 exclamation marks. Cool Benji, I don't know why I called you Cool Benji rather than just Benji. That was crazy. I imagine Tokyo Patent Office won't show up. It'd be crazy if it did, though, just algorithmically. That or, today I saw the sea and I am no longer afraid, whatever the little sister one is. I'm going Oswald. Am I? I'm going Oswald. I'm going Oswald, I think, maybe. I think? Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me fucking compose myself. This beautiful married woman with a 170 centimeter K-cup big tits is a real-life pro boxer and former mercenary. Hinata Hyuga, age 30, in her AV debut after 13 fights. Her record is 12 wins, 1 draw, no losses. This beautiful mature woman is a howling sex monster who fucks like a hungry beast. I mean... Then this one's really simple, right? My girlfriend is too pure and too horny, an innocent beautiful girl in serious sex. An innocent beautiful girl in serious sex is pretty funny, but I mean, it doesn't have Hungry Beast or her entire fucking record listed in here. Like, we don't even know how many fights his girlfriend has won in this one. We don't even know, so like, what's the point? What? Really? I guess too many word, who wants to retweet that and read that, you know? You gotta think about, like, browsing habits. Okay. It might just be my repulsion to the phrase dick cheese, which I forever think is foul. But also Tokyo Pussy Garden. Yeah, everyone else feels, this is like, yeah. This is a band, this is an album. Please tell me Tokyo Pussy Garden wins. I gotta believe. Yeah, no one likes that. No one likes perverted. I just am laughing because this one doesn't even fit. And she started what? She started what? What did she start? I don't know. I wish someone could tell me. I feel like the name Yaya is a little funny, but I feel like it can't be. I mean, I don't know, the last long one didn't do that well, and this isn't that funny. Like, it's funny because, like, random question mark here, I guess, but, like... And they do say Cherry Boy, which is pretty good.
And she starred.
The electric vibrator treatment is a very scary way of phrasing that, yeah. But I don't think this has that much sauce. I don't know. Yeah, no, not at all. Oh, Jesus, this one went crazy. Really? Okay. Mums with tits soft like rice cake and so saggy they almost touch the ground. 40 women, 8 hours. But then Tyranny of Venus goes hard. Tyranny of Venus, titling the shit like it's like a B movie? Or like a novel? Yeah.
Cherry Boy.
Don't say that. 9 women, 9 hours, 9 doors. True. I mean, no, this is too good, because it's soft like rice cake and so saggy they almost touch the ground. I mean, there's so many people who are frothing at the mouth for that one. Easy. Right? No, Tyranny of Venus is just brevity. The soul of wit. I'm a fool. A sticky, stinky girl in glasses who wants to lick but can't. Okay. She can't just lick anything, I guess. That's a bit sad. I just came to the countryside to visit, but there's no AC or anything to do, so I cream pie my aunt in a hot and sweaty cream pie fuck. Wakana Asakura. Okay. Interesting. I like how casual this one is. I like how casual this is. There's nothing to do, so I really didn't have any choice. What else are you gonna do? But I don't know. Fuck. This is tough. Who wants to lick but can't is really funny to me. But I don't know if it's funny to anyone else. And this one is... I actually don't know what to make of it when they're long. I think this, but this is a really funny premise. I mean, it's a pretty typical premise, I suppose, but just the way it's written out so bluntly it's good. Yeah. Okay, great. What's awesome is that I started laughing because of time has stopped, and then I saw that this one opened with gamer girl toilet peeping. I genuinely think either of these could be the winner here, and I would not mind. Because I love this because time has stopped is such a classic premise for these, and they're not giving any elaboration. Time has stopped. I don't know what happens next. Any kind of fucking could happen next. But gamer girl toilet peeping, sudden horny masturbation is, I mean, it has the phrase gamer girl toilet peeping, which I think just will appeal to people a little bit more. I'm wrong. No one likes that. People love all time has stopped. I just thought that was a little boring. But then again, it was the one I laughed at first. So I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm a fool. Fucking hell. This is really, really brutal. Sad news. I mean, can something beat sad news cucked? Because the rest of this is kind of boring, except I do like the ellipsis before my own wife, which is kind of funny. But vulgar stupid tits is a little funny. And brevity again. But you only have to read 2 words to think this one is funny. Sad news cucked. I think this wins. I think this wins. But then again, maybe other people are liking this and saying, oh, so true, the appeal of vulgar, stupid tits under clothes. At the beginning, I felt so confident, and then we've had a few missteps, and now I don't really know. Now I don't really know. No, sad news cucked. There we go. Yeah, biggest by far of any of these. Okay. We've just been to Scrandal, but thank you. Wow. That was awesome. I didn't think that would work nearly as well, and it does feel a little bit random. I think this only started like 2 days ago, so I don't know. Oh, we can play random. We can play random, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah. Why is this one written like this? Why is it Sayo-chan's tits are feeble? Feeble, I tell you. I think this is the winner in my heart. Because this one, I mean, this is just sort of a cuckoldry, you know, NTR sort of situation, I suppose. But like, oh, he's dead. The husband's dead. Which is like a little grim, a little dark. He's dead already. It's a bit much. I think this, come on, surely? Way closer than I would think it would be. Dude, I've always wondered that. I've always wondered, what if? Easiest win of my life. Okay. Alright. Limitless shitting the shits of a big eating woman. Or warning, this one will get you right in the heart. I became a contractor right after graduating middle school and started living with my gal GF when old friend Akamura, who got rich with a .com, visits and overwhelms us with his economic power. My GF is seduced by his money. Got rich with a .com is so awesome. The bubble hadn't burst! And also, yeah, the ampersand is displaying wrong, but that's classic. It's usual. I think at that kind, as much as you have to get a bit into this to really get to the funny part of it, you know? But this is just limitless shitting the shits, which I think is got to appeal, right? Got rich with a .com is something a Homestar Runner character would say. True. Oh no! I should have believed in people's reading! Fuck! This is amazing because I feel like when I scroll through this account, a lot of them are not that funny. But it might be something about, like, just the display on this website of just full screen. Yeah, the shorter titles being displayed bigger makes this, exactly. That's precisely what I was thinking. This really does a lot. But also, this one's really funny. Meet a woman who keeps on working out no matter how much this lady instructor yells and screams unreasonably at her. Which... What song is that? This song? This is apparently from Suikoden 1. Eternal Flow is the name of this song. And the previous one was from 12 Ribbon. Yeah, I like that it's not even clear that anything sexual is happening in the first one. Damn it, why did I get... I should have clicked that, though. Again, the brevity. The brevity. Okay. Again, I should pick the one that's brief. I should pick the one that's brief because it just says ass bitch, which is fucking awesome, right? That's sick. We love that. But 1 week of semen. Note, in this film, a woman eats nothing but semen and a daily hard-boiled egg for a week. The daily hard-boiled egg is really funny, I think. But this one says ass bitch. I feel like I'm gonna pick this and then this one's gonna win. And I'm gonna be like, okay, the brevity theory is wrong. Fucking hell. People, see? You can't win. You can't win. Oh hey, we've seen, well we haven't seen this one, but look, same premise. I was fucking in front of my husband's ashes and it drove me mad with pleasure. Whereas this is just 100 belly buttons, which I think is niche in an awesome way. Volume 4. Like, I don't know. That's dull to me, whereas this is kind of funny. And yet, but also, wait, why, like, that one is 737 likes. The one that was the other dead husband one was not nearly as many. See, like, it's hard to know. It's really hard to know, because it's just not consistent. Because people, it's just like, you know, when they get posted, right? Yeah, the bot posts round the clock, I believe. Take a look at all the shit, okay. Hip thrusting blowjobs that aren't deep throat. Interesting. I mean, I don't feel like either of these are, like, winning posts. I guess Take a Look is kind of funnier, right? Take a Look is sort of the only one with humor here, yeah. But still, 203 is way more than a lot of the ones in the previous round we did, so there you go. I was bullied in school, but I traveled to the mountains of Indonesia to learn how to achieve transcendent sex techniques and to develop erotic extrasensory ability, powered up by pursuit of knowledge. I love this one. I feel like this is too normal. This is too nothing. Powered up by the pursuit of knowledge is awesome, though. Fuck yeah. I think this one's more unique, so it's probably this, but I do like the girls who feel it in the anus. I like the clarification of what anal masochist means. Oof. Barely. Barely. Wow, I mean, I don't even really know what to make of this. This is like a lot of words in a row, and it's hard to say what they mean, you know? It's hard to say what they mean. It really is in this order. It's an easy job. All you have to do is lick pussy. There's been an increase in married woman babes who use every trick in the book to get you to slip your cock in, but the fucking is absolutely not allowed. The reason is because the massage parlor service exists only to stimulate the... Wow. Yeah, sure, Benji. Sorry, the one I was talking about earlier was semen pickled transsexual ya Otowa. There we go. Fucking is not allowed. I mean, this one's funny, right? But it does get cut off, which makes it less funny. But this is just too... It's too random, I feel, right? Yeah. Okay. We came back. We still got 6 out of 10. Alright. That was good. Wow. Well, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It is kind of impossible, because, like, the factors are too random compared to Scrandle, right? Like, Scrandle, like, people kind of... Because it's voting in the polls and not just likes. Like, when people vote in the poll, they mean the same thing, but when people like posts, they mean different things, so it's kind of harder, right? And Scran also is only posted, like, daily, I think. But, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah, those are all real titles. Yeah. Yeah, it's not well, I don't know how you could do it percentage-wise, Because, like, Twitter reviews are, like, a random ass stat that don't really make sense either. Like... Yeah. This is a one-off, but very funny. Held back. Oh, smart detection held it back. Hold on. You know, I'll do this. I don't know anything about this, you know? Sure, we're just doing random dulls now. This is not what we do on the stream normally, but today I guess I don't care. Thank you, Vinny Bushes, for this link. Sorry, I'll allow your message that it contained it now. Antidepressant, or Tolkien. Can you guess if the word is an antidepressant drug or a Tolkien's character? Sure. When will Young Station make Memdol? Wait, Young Station Memeldol, where it's two of the Memels that you've rated, and like one of the stats they were both rated on, that would be so crazy. That would be so awesome. If you had all of the stats you've given them in there. I will say, I've read Lord of the Rings once. I feel like Burgle, they could add Burgle, yeah. Oh my god, there's Burgle facts. I'm not reading Burgle facts, but I'm glad he was the eldest son of Baragond of Gondor. That's nice. As a Fen as an ending feels very medicinal to me. Yep. Classic, approved in Russia for the treatment of depression, lovely. Finarthen. Oh, now he's getting fucking tricky with me, because I just said that, but now, like... I feel like it's also antidepressant. Fuck, Finarfin's the youngest child of Finwë and Indus. What a fool I am, dude. This feels impossible. Surdon? Surdon. Does he use that kind of diacritic, that kind of... Does he do that? I guess so, maybe, but it looks weird. Right now, to me. Fuck, there's even a picture of Sardon! Damn you! I don't believe this is genuinely just like I have no anything. Narvi? That feels like it should be one of his guys, but I feel like I'm getting tricked by the existence of similarly named guys and other fantastical things. Yeah, the damn fairy from Ocarina. And the damn blue people. So I feel like this is a trick. It's not a trick, it's just literally what it was. Edronax? I don't even know. It's a clunky name for anything. I wouldn't call anything Edronax. That's a dragon, you think? I believe you, but it's not. I'm sorry, everyone, it was not a dragon. This feels like it can't be an antidepressant name. Like, putting the word desire in there seems, like, weird to me. Like, people would read it that way. I feel like you wouldn't do that. Fuck me, it is. Slaughtered to many brand names is used to treat major depressive disorder, anxiety disorders, and with other common medications, alcohol offenses, taking my mouth, whatever, man. Okay. Syntomil? That's for like a fungal infection. Fuck me, it's real. I've gotten one of these, by the way. We're on 9, I've gotten 1 so far. Escalith? That's fantastical. You fucking kidding me? Celebrian? Again, I'm like, this is too much like a word. But I think this one is antidepressant. Because the last time we had... I think this one actually is. I think it's a trick. Fuck me. It's never a trick. Okay, well that's just Bilbo. Thanks for giving me that one. Thanks for giving me gif of Bilbo. Thanks for your Bilbo gif. I really feel better about myself now. This is the only antidepressant I need after getting 10 of these wrong in a row. It's Bilbo. What if it was both? I would love that. Narmasil? Oh, I'm on Narmasil now. Oh, I take Narmasil. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick up my Narmasil. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, seek Narmasil in the mountains. See, like, I believe that. Narmasil could be in the mountains. It makes me normal? Okay, now I'm convinced. Fuck! It was the 17th King of Gondor, pissing me off. Okay. Elronon. That's like, don't they have a guy that's like similar to that in this, but like not? This feels like close, but like not. But that could either mean it's like the guy's like grandpapa or some shit. It's like a family name, or it's because isn't there like there's like an Elrond or something in there? I reckon. Yeah, there's Elrond, right? Yeah. But this is close, but it's not that. So this is either Elrond's like son he named some stupid bullshit, or it's an antidepressant. And I'm fine with getting it wrong. Let's fucking go. We've gotten 2 and also Bilbo, so I guess 3. Okay. Binalcar. Fuck off. Haldir. Yeah! That's Haldir. Haldir the elf, dude. Sure. Oh, you better believe he became their guide to Calras Galadhon. Yeah, man. Nardil? I don't want to take Nardil. That's an unappealing name. Like, I don't think it matters, especially because, like, these have been from, like, various countries, too, so, like, my standard of what sounds like a good name for an antidepressant is, like, warped. But I feel like, in an English-speaking country, Nardil is not an appealing name. You would not want to take Nardil. So I'm believing it's a guy. Fucking hell. Whatever, man. Luvox. No, that's like a Star Trek name. That's not like a Lord of the Rings name. Yeah. That's Fluvoxamine, bro. Cymbalta? Cymbalta could be... I don't know. I'm feeling antidepressant on that one. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a little better now. Still terrible overall. I'm boofing Cymbalta. Congrats. Orothin? Orothin. And we have a fin on the end. Fin and fan and all that is very antidepressant. But Orothin. Orothin could be like a guy. I reckon. Yeah. One of the 3 wardens of the northern border of the Golden Wood, of course. We all know that. Has anyone here ever boofed Benji? I bet plentiful people have. But I don't know if they need to volunteer that information. The chat has gone silent, stunned by this. Who will step forward? Eristor, that guy is probably real. Or by which I mean fake. Is this like, what even is this picture? This is like just, I guess like an illustration. This is like weird. This is like uncanny. I don't like this. This is AI Eristor. I don't like it. Amantadine? Amantadine? Antidepressant, surely. Okay, we're fucking locking. Elendil? Guy. I'm back. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Known as Elendil the Tall, being the tallest of men who escaped whatever the downfall is. That's very funny. I'm gonna start calling my one tallest friend so-and-so the Tall. Cledil. Cledil. Antidepressant. Sildenafil? It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Sildenafil. But in that way, it could be... I think it's a trick. It sounds like it's made up of, like, sildenafil. That could be, like, a chemical composition, but it's actually Tolkien. Fuck, it's not. It literally is just... It's unclear if it's effective in treating sexual dysfunction in women. Oh, it's Viagra. Okay, there you go. Isn't that nice? Game of the series. I did shit at this. I got half of them. I mean, I did get 50%. That's nice. That's pretty good. I mean, like, considering that I had gotten none of them halfway through, I did like, fucking lock in and clutch it out a little bit. That's N to F. That's a passing grade. That's a passing grade, I'll have you know. Guess an animal? I don't know if I know animals. It's not? It is, thank you very much. I don't live in a fucked country where grading is wrong. I go to a place where they ask you hard questions. And so you gotta get them correct. and it's chill. Anyway, yeah, no, literally. You just gonna get 50% here, because that makes sense. Because that makes sense. Anyway, you went from gloss off empty to gloss off full in 2 seconds? That's right. That's my trick. Hang on, what is this? Guess an animal based on where in the animal kingdom it is. I don't think I could do that. I actually don't think I could do that. I don't think I know animals. Oh, I could not do this. I mean, this is like wicked, but I could not do this. I do like that it says, figure out today's mystery animal, which is like a pretty fucking sick phrase that I honestly do respect. This Sonic Lost World song is pissing me off. It's almost over, but it's been playing for 5 minutes, and I don't like it that much. Give me some Soul Hackers. Picture gallery rather. Alright. What duel would you knock out of the park? I mean, I did pretty good on Scran. I only did bad on this one because it was the fucked one. But I was pretty nice on Scran. Farewell, Opal. Thank you for watching stream. I don't know what duel is for me. I do want to guess some games. I do want to return to the gamer's realm. I just feel like Drop is always doing these. So I mean, I don't really pay attention to what the game is when they do them. So I haven't, like, seen them, but, like... Peggle duel? I would crush Peggle duel. You can do all the old ones still, right? Yeah, I can. I can, but new ones are kind of fun sometimes. Or wait, hang on. Are these the... Wait, no, these are the current ones. Okay. Oh, holy shit. We can start from, like, fucking 500 days ago. Because I've done none of these. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can go, like, over a year back. So that's fine. We'll go to day 354. Let's get it. Let's do it. Why not? This, like, side stuff is bothering me. I'm just gonna crop it for you, because I think it's ugly. And we don't need that there. Wow. Although now it's sort of... We have a lot of empty space. Hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do now we have empty space. Where is my man? Where is my man at? I gotta find him. Hold on. We are not chroma keying, because that would be problematic for you to be able to see the stuff. I just want to get Mario on a bike back in it. Back in here. There we go. Now it's a little less empty. You know, now the vibe is better. Oh, they're all layered on top of everything. Hold on, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's just kind of like... Yeah, there you go. Real messy. Perfect. Alright. There is still empty space on the side, but you know what? It's fine. What is this? I haven't guessed the game in so long. I'm like forgetting even like what kind of gram fix are we looking at here? What kind of system are we on? I don't know what this is. I'm immediately feeling whenever I see like flags, I get scared. This game got polygons. This game got polygons and this game got a big ass guy too. Actually, I need to zoom. Oh, if you zoom in, it like. No, I'll just leave it actually. It was a little small on my screen, but I think it's fine. This is shit because I immediately don't know what this is. I don't know, man. What the fuck is that? That's a creature.
I will not play Mario on a bike. I will not take Mario on a hike.
Come on, man, be cool. What is... That's a creature. PC N64, yeah, that makes sense. This looks on 64 as hell. Then this is like... What kind of a setting is this? I feel like this should be simple. I should know what this is now that I know it's on N64, because let's be real, there's only like 20 games on that damn thing. But I don't actually know this one. Star Wars type shit? I was getting that vibe a little bit. I was getting a little bit of Star Wars, because this sort of feels very much like a... They got some big-ass, empty-ass rooms like this on some of those planets, you know what I mean? And this could be like... I don't know what this is, though. Or this. If it's that. If it's either of these, I don't fucking know what it is, you know? No, it does really look like it, doesn't it? No, it really does start... Okay, it's racing. Oh, fuck, okay, it literally... Is it just... Was there one on N64 that was... But who the fuck is this? Because are we pod racing? Does that... I guess we are? Oh, fuck, not Power Pigs. Or is it Pod Racer? I'll find it. Oh, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. There was famously... Well, Benji, famously, I didn't give a fuck about it, clearly. There's 2 listings for it, which is scary, but I guess there's like, there's 3 listings for it, wow. Is it just called that? Is it just called Racer? It seems to be, because it shows up if you search that. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, who the fuck is this? Who is that? Who is that in the world of Star Wars? That's Mr. Pod? That's Kip Lorgo? That's Yodo? That's Yaddle? Also, I know this game existed. I didn't think it was on N64 for some reason, to be honest with you. I don't know why. In my mind, this was such a PS1 game, surely. But that ain't right. Doug Vader? I don't know if that's Doug. Well, we got him. I mean, yeah, it said it was on PC. Which also always throws me. What the embark on a quest? No, dude, just let me play the next day. What the fuck? What is all this shit? Embark on a quest. Embark on a quest. I don't know, embark on a quest. Ooh. Okay. I like this. We got some bold fucking colors. It's 2023 when this... I gotta remember that. It's 2023 in all these that we're doing right now. I feel like the texture quality is actually perhaps a little bit modern. Maybe. This sort of looks like just like a blurry photo of what is actually a finely detailed... Like, this is PC is what I mean by that. Maybe. Or I don't know. But then there's like... This shit looks like voxel-y almost. Like, it looks like we're fucking with voxels here and also here. And this... Yeah, it's pretty simple shapes. But I don't know. Hold on. Score not rated, so this is, yeah, this is some independent gaming. But do I know what this is? That's the question. I feel like I'm assessing the vibe correctly. Like, this will be pretty recent. Or recent to 2023. I don't know what this is, though. Or, I mean, it could be an older PC game that's also not rated. No, but I'm correct. I'm correct, okay. I'm getting the vibe right. I'm getting the vibe right entirely, because a funny picture animal. This feels like a modern choice, you know what I mean? That's Florp. This'll be like fucking what Ultra Kill looks like or some shit, probably. I bet you go to a castle or some bullshit. I don't fucking know, man. There's gun. Yeah, nice. Yep. There we go. The gamer locked in. I feel pretty good about getting that in 3. I feel pretty good about getting that in 3. All I needed to know was there was gun. All I needed to know... I've never played this. The fans are very passionate about it, is what I know. Damn, are they in a creature right now? They're in like a flesh zone. Maybe it's epic, actually. Hold up. Wait. Maybe it's awesome. They're inside of flesh right now. Yeah, the fans are... I mean, I wanted to be polite about it, but they can be a bit much. It's true. There's an inside the creature level? No, flesh zone was Javedal. Sorry, you're right. You're right. All right, I'm pretty pleased with getting that, honestly. I feel like the overlay could be better, or is this fine? Do you guys want the game images to be larger? Because I could make them larger. I mean, we can just do this. There we go. That probably helps. It's fine. I mean, you don't even really need the top bit. We can do that, actually. There you go. Now this is overlay design. This is cool spout. Oh, I love this spout. What gen spout is this? It's always hard to tell because the photos they use are so blurry. They have such blurry, compressed JPEGs on this site always. This is like a far away... I think this is a distant spout to the... Because like the texture looks really nice, but like the way it's like... Look at those jagged edges. This might be in the background somewhere, I don't know. You're free to guess, but I'm mostly not going to look. Actually, are you free to guess? I don't know. It's fine. You guys know how to be polite. I'm sure we can figure it out. It's fine. I do want to try and get them myself if I can, though. Oh shit, we're in a home. Okay, this game looks a little older than I thought it might from this. That's a nice looking spout. I thought that was just like, I thought this was like a lower poly object in a more recent game possibly, but no, it's just, that's actually where we're at. Okay. Fuck, they've tricked me. They've tricked me by investing so much into their spout. God damn. Eh? Hold on. The fuck is that? Who's collecting emblem of bird? This feels like it should be so obvious to me now. This feels like it should be so easy. Who's collecting chicken medallion? Oh shit! Bug! Hello! How was Banjo fucking Tooie? That's so exciting. I'm so excited to watch that VOD. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing the Dulls today. We're on Guess the Game right now. We played some Scrandle, we played some Javdol, and now we're here. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Tveshi. Hello, Bombixbug. Hello, Hirlaha. Hello, Benemy. Hi, everyone. It's a game, they love it? Yeah. Yeah! I mean, the early parts are fine, right? Aside from the offensive bits, which is a lot of them. Yep, I'm trying to guess what this is right now. We have a chicken orb. We have some kind of chicken orb here. I like the lagoon when it isn't offensive. I love the lagoon. That's my favorite level. And I'm allowed to say the offensive parts of that one are fine by me. Unless I'm remembering parts where it was racist too or something. But I'm only remembering the parts where it was interesting about gay people. Anyway. I've played like 10 hours and have 20 jiggies. I'm tired of playing GoldenEye for every jiggy. Yeah, it's insane that in Banjo-Tooie, the first two worlds both have first-person like shooter bits in them. Like, I don't know why they did that in both of them. Because, like, not every world has that. I'll say that much. Not every world has it. No, Mr. Taco, it is a little bit. But anyway, it's fine. Why does Banjo-Tooie have opinions about gay people? Who knows? It was a different time or something. They were British. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Anyway. What is this orb? This is annoying me because this like now looks like a game I should know. But it's PC only actually, which is a bit... Whoa. Okay, this is just like beyond my like knowing of games. This looks awesome. I don't know, this is just literally not a game I know, but this looks sick. This looks fucking sick. Can I even like just like you can be Santa mode and you're shooting goblins. It does look like a Japanese game, but PC only, which is crazy. But it does aesthetically, that reload, just the general vibe. Is this Guns the Duel on a holiday event? Is it Guns? That'd be crazy. Also, oh, it's the best song. It's the best song in this playlist. I laugh every time this comes up. Outrun 2006, Life Was a Bore. Listen to this shit.
So carefree. He was real, I thought. He could make me real.
It's so awesome. I love all the songs on racing game soundtracks that are like songs with lyrics about like your life being changed by meeting a guy who owns a car. Cause like there's several of these. Ridge Racer R4 has. I feel like the main theme of that is arguably a song about being a guy who has a car and being like, whoa, what a cool guy, he owns a car. That's literally what Outrun is about, though? Yeah, I mean, all these games are about the fantasy of being a cool guy with a car, and you... I mean, you know, like, in a sense. You know? I mean, maybe Outrun's literally about that, I guess. But they're all about that fantasy, I think, to some extent. But I just like that several of them have songs that are like this, because I think it's really funny every single time. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck this is. This shit... I want to guess Guns, because Guns is a pretty funny game. Guns the Duel. It is Guns! It is Guns! Okay, well it is a game I know about at least. Wow, Guns looks so awesome. What the hell, man? I didn't know that the, like, font choices were like this. That's amazing. Wow. Love that. Love that. Really funny using a picture of a Christmas kind of event. I also like this picture. What are we doing? Cool. Alright. This feels familiar? Oh shit, this feels really familiar. Like, there's only so many games that could look like this, right? Mario. Oh, Mario. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The number's throwing me. The number's throwing me, but we have some sort of, yeah... The caved girl. And also, the number 12 is coming up and fading out, like it's a damage number, or just the number of something obtained, or gained, or done, or whatever. I need one more. Never mind, I'm thrown. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, because we're like kind of top-down. We're like maybe in like a dungeon, because like this is like the terrain, see? Like the perspective of it, right? Yeah, 79%. Illustrated, yeah. This will be some random-ass roguelike that came out on May 6th, 2023 that no one knows. Or it might be something really famous. I look like that. That's nice. I think I know this one? Okay. Oh no, the art is so familiar though. I feel like. Okay, and it came out on everything. And you can do cards. Yeah, do I not know this? No name is coming to mind for me, which is bad. But okay, so this is like the HUD then, because this is like where the numbers go up to. Deck builder? Probably. Oh, wait, is this No, I know what this is. I know what this is, I think, maybe? No, I know what this is. Hold on. I know what this is. This is by the fucking, It's by, what are they, Drinkbox? Is that what they're called? They did Guacamelee, they did, like, Severed, and I think they did this, which, you're a guy, but you can become other guys. Is it? Nobody Saves the World, yeah. Yeah, because yeah. So yeah, I was right about, yeah, it is that perspective. This picture just makes it look like you're in a turn-based battle, but you're not. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's new ground score, yeah. Because yeah, I was like, yeah, the art looks so familiar. I probably could have looked at this for longer and maybe gotten it, I think, maybe. Because like the particular just like sort of like the line thickness and everything here is like that's their style. And the lighting too is very much their style. But anyway. The arrow. 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 Crazy Taxi. It's not Crazy Taxi. Arrow. It's pointing at Skip. Oh, you're right. My bad. Good point. Okay. Oh, is it? This looks like fucking like, I don't know, some like Beautiful Joe type shit or something. It's the vibe I'm getting. I'm getting beautiful from this. Cause like it's cartoon, but also like the texture side, like they're still crispy and crunchy, so we're on console, and it's like blurry. Yeah. Easy, beautiful Joe. So I don't know why I did that, but anyway, Beautiful Joe. I always get freaked out. Is there a picture of him outside of his thing here? No, I always get freaked out when I see Beautiful Joe in his non-beautiful mode. Can I Google Beautiful Joe normal? I know it's like cropped weird, because it's cropped weird, but he might, yeah. That always freaks me out. That always freaks me the fuck out when I see that. I don't like that he can be like that. Alright, anyway. He is Fred Durst core, yeah. Alright. This could be any old thing, I reckon. Or, no, okay, is it? Because this is a little bit stylized, yeah? It's snowy, there's some ruins, there's a big statue, but look at the way the statue is ruined is sort of like, there's like weird like framework, like it's a bit like, you know, there's shapes to this, not totally random. There's a bird. There's a bird. I can't tell if we're like really zoomed in on something or if this is like, it's always hard to tell whether we're zoomed in or it's like an older console. Oh. What the hell? What are you talking about? Is this like fucking... No, 96% is so high. Hang on. Because I was about to be like, oh, is this like an Assassin's Crassins? But it's too big number for that. Oh, but Assassin's Creed Valhalla is that's Norse, and that means this is probably, is this Ragnarok, because it's 2023, so it's not gonna be the first one probably. Yeah, and that's just like in the background somewhere, which is why it's as pixely as it is. That's just like a zoomed in shot. Yerp. AC Valhalla is not a 96, exactly. That's why I knew it couldn't be that. That's exactly my thinking. Big dog. So fucking funny using a clip that just makes this look like it's like a fucking bootleg like Souls game. Oh yeah, there's Boy. Whoa, he's got some tats. Okay, well, I like this creature. Cool. Alright. Oh no, now they're doing a similar looking thing. Oh no. Because the vibe is similar here, like this kind of like marking, you know? But the lighting is like way more PS3, but it might be too nice for that, the texture a little bit. I know this is Cup? Oh, it's Cup, dude, yes! Nice. The chalice from the palace? Yeah, this feels graphically weaker than the Lost one, but very similar setting maybe? I mean, that's like blue. This sort of feels vaguely Norse inspired. I don't know what we got there. We got a little thing. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I've been fucking tricked. Now we're on the fucking PS2. What's going on? Hold on. Now we're on the damn PS2. It's crazy. It's blooming in here. But we might not be on the PS2. This song is annoying. What is this? Sorry. This is from Go Vacation. Move on to Katamari music. Thank you. There we go. Okay. This is Rad Dead Retentions. I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, with all this... Also, sorry, I said PS2 because, like, I didn't think it was this, but I saw Bloom in the last game I played that was so, like, Bloom full in this palette was, like, Shadow of the Colossus, which is a very PS3, PS2 game. But no, this is much for PS3, yeah. But, like, okay, like, some sort of... This isn't purely historical. It's a bit moody. I don't know who this is. This is fantastical. Big creature. Big creature. Big creature. Hold up. We got big creature in here. 1 second. Gotta inspect these creature real quick. I mean, it's like... Because this is aesthetically not really the same as this, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, like, this sort of feels like a more Japanese style of painting, but this guy's kind of like got all this shit going on, like, you know. I don't know what that means, you know, but we're just drawing very influences here. I feel like this is one where if I had played it, it would be easy, obviously, or if I had seen it, it would be easy. But I'm blind. I don't know. Creature. And it's Xbox 360 and PS3, so it's not any exclusives. Oh, okay, well, fuck me then. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That's Bayonetta. Okay, whatever, man. It's crazy to put her in the picture on 4. Alright. Oh yeah, because you fight creature and you become creature. And yeah, I don't know who this is. I haven't played this game, but like this all makes sense. This all makes perfect sense. Yeah, cause yeah, the cities in it do look kind of. No, I don't feel bad about not getting that earlier, and that's fine. That's fine. One of the bloomiest games on the system, I bet. I think I've seen more of 2 than I have of 1 or 3. Honestly. Yippee! Cool. I don't know, man. It's fucking space, ain't it? It's fucking space, ain't it? It's purple in that. 2023. I'm throwing out a crazy fucking. I've not played this game, but what if in Metroid Dread in the opening it's purple? Was that out in 2023? I don't know. Fuck, completely wrong, but it was worth a shot. Could have been. Could have been. Could have been purple in the opening, and then you go in or something. But it's not even the Metroid series, so we know that now. Instead, it's way more stylized. In fact, it's so stylized that it's pissing me off that I don't know what it is immediately, which is rough. Taveshi, oh, I know, but they have a habit of doing that. Usually, if there's a new release, they have a habit of doing recent games. Like within like 3 months, they'll do them. And I thought that might have been the Year of Dread, but I don't remember. But it's an easy trick you can use to get some wins if you're doing the very recent ones. I feel like once a week there'll be a game that came out within the last month. The Year of Dread is every year? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. That is every year. Hello, citizen of planet Earth. Yeah, I'm still alive. We got games to guess. 85% is yeah. Wait, I love guessing Agents of Mayhem. Jeez. Oh, this is Marvel Snap? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man. This is the Marvel card game. That's Marvel Snap. I would not have gotten this if they had not put in a Marvel word in it. and it was pre-Marvel Rivals coming out. Alright. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is like... This is gonna turn out to just be like, oh, it's Metal Gear Solid. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm stupid for not knowing. Which I should just guess it, literally. I just guess it, just to make sure. Oh, it is good. Perfect. Congratulations! You've reached a new rank of Insightful Guesser, is what it says up there, but that's cropped off. Yeah, this game is just simply, it is too much of a look, doesn't it? Well, not too much, it's awesome that it does, but like the fucking... The blue-green teal that is just slathered over everything. Awesome. Awesome. Oh no! Well, this is unfortunate. They've blown up the building. Aw, shit. Not the building! No! It's like they got barbed wire on it, so this is some sort of, you know, this is a serious building for serious stuff. This is nothing to me, though. Okay. West Harlem, Central... Oh! Okay, well. Upper West Side. Logs, upgrades, web. Web? Web? And it's red? Spider-Man. Sorry. I'll stop saying it like that. Is this like... Did they ever have one that was on... This has keyboard, though. Did they ever have one that was on the PC? It could be the internet. I know it could be the internet, but it's all adding up. It's all adding up. Central Park. Web. Spider-Man. It's all adding up. It's too... Hang on, what is this symbol? What is this symbol? Oh, those don't look like Spider-Man to me. Those don't look like Spider-Man wouldn't be wearing a helmet and doing that. But maybe that's like a guy who wants your help. What the? That's a Foot. That's the Foot Clan. What the fuck is going on? They got the Foot Clan in here. They got the Shredder in here. But Web. Web is to you if you were making a Spider-Man game and you had a phone or like an internet thing, you would call it Web, and no other game would call it Web, I feel. Spider-Man. What games are there? Because we're on the computer, which is weird. Oh god, there's so many of these. Fucking hell. I don't know which ones of these are from the 90s and which ones of these are not. Like, what the Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro? There's so many. I guess we'll just guess one, and then it may... Spider Heck? Whoa, I should sue. Okay. I don't want to guess one that's just called Spider-Man. We'll pick one that's called something else. We'll pick Spider-Man 3, Invasion of the... No, it can't be that. Let's guess what it actually might be. Enter Electro? Sure. Fuck. Hive genetic material? It's not Spider-Man at all! What the hell, man? There's no spiders here at all. The spider... Well, it didn't go yellow, which it should if it was spiders. It's also on all of them, which is interesting. Because I was also like, oh, is this gonna be like fucking somehow like an Infamous or a whatever, the other one? Yeah, the spider is Infamous. Exactly! I was thinking Infamous or Prototype or whatever, but that's not on all of them. That's not... Isn't that on all three? I had a conversation about that game recently, and I believe it was not on all three. Or was it?
Spider Hack does whatever.
It is on all three?
Spider
Oh. We did talk about this? I thought you were saying it was on the Xbox and not on the PlayStation. Oh, of course, because if Infamous was PS3 only, then if you're on Xbox, you gotta get Prototype, because it's the closest thing you got. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Man, this game looks stupid. This game looks dumb. What if there was blood and debris? Honestly, it's a little epic. Honestly, it's a little epic. And then the more I look at it, at first I was like, oh, look at all the blood. I feel like we haven't had good blood particles and splatter in a minute. I feel like we haven't. I feel like I used to see it and be like, whoa, that's a little intense. And here it still kind of feels that way. But I feel like nowadays it's, I don't know, something's missing. Let's get our blood good again. Now, what is this? The water service is still not... It's still bad, I guess. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. This does look... I don't remember this, but this does look like Danganronpa. It's Beautiful Joe again. It can't be Beautiful Joe again, but look at this flat bush and its shadow. And some shit coming down. I don't remember this part of a Danganronpa, but it could be one of them. It has that vibe. There are multiple Joes, though, but would they do this, another Joe so soon? They wouldn't do another Joe so soon. They wouldn't Joe so soon again. They wouldn't Joe once more. Come on, guys! What the... Hello. This is for Maximum Chase, by the way. I had to check what this was from. This is for Maximum Chase on the Xbox. This is Options Jazz. This is fucking awesome. Toondown? I literally... This is throwing me so bad. It's that this is flat and casts a shadow and is a realistic textured, like, plant. Because the rest of this is like, oh, it's cartoon, it's filtered, whatever. But this is just a plant. That's just real. Hold on. It is... Okay, fuck me. It is Danganronpa 2. I was correct. I got gaslit. I'm sorry. I should have believed in myself. I saw this in you, and because I shouldn't say I got gaslit, but it was people were just making compelling points. This is the one I thought. It's the one I remember the environments on the least because they're the most varied, and also it's the one I think is the worst. But you know, transparently, I feel I should have gotten into one. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That's my bad. I was gonna say Sam and Max. I have to learn to trust myself. I have to. This is scary. This is a bit scary. I still come. I'm amazed by Maximum Chase Options _Jazz. What an epic song. Anyway, okay, too old. The fact this is a scary basement feels like it could be like throwing me off a bit here, because now we're like in building town. But too old. And wait, sorry, too old and doesn't make sense. What does that mean? Why did they write that? Why did they write that? Because it doesn't look that old. It doesn't look older than Metacritic. Oh, it's gotta be Second Life or some shit? No, but Gary's mod isn't too old for Metacritic. Yeah, is it like second? But because I mean, it could be. We could be getting really plain environments in a game that could have anything in it. No, it is Gary's mod. No, it is just Gary's mod or something, isn't it? What the fuck? What? What are you talking about? You're pissing me off. Why does it say that? Because it is. Huh? Or I think it is. But it was released as a game in 2005? Whatever, man. Whatever. That's okay. Doesn't make sense. Is so weird. Because it's a platform and yeah, but like, nah. Gary, that's true. Alright, I'm fine. Let's look at the motel. Actually, wait, I want to look at Gary's mod for a second longer. I haven't played Gary's mod in so long. I want to be doing this. I want to be doing this. I want to go back. I want to go back there. God damn. What a beautiful place. That's classic Duke right there. Traveler's Motel. Okay. A motel. And it's a little bit, whoa, there's like a period, but it's also like, whoa. Okay. These trees look pretty flat. But I'm understanding, I don't know what this is, but I get the vibe. Now we're just looking at like a normal ass overpass, but the lighting is weird and there's one car. I'm trying to figure out what kind of a, like, this feels like a cutscene to me, also the weird angle. I don't know. 89% is good. Good score. Hang on. Is there like, wait. Hold on, I might be fucking getting somewhere. I think I know what it is. Cause look at the like stylization on this, maybe actually. Like there's kind of, I thought it was just weird lighting, but is this meant to be sort of not cell shading per se, but is this Walking Dead? Because also only one car and like it's a cutscene and like a thing they only use. Like it's probably, yeah. I feel good about this. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all like illustrated and shit, you know? It's all illustrated and shit, like comics, bro. And also, yeah, this is a cutscene because it's like we're doing some touch angle shit, and like this grass was throwing me because I was like, that's not very stylized, but also it's a grass texture for what is surely like a 10-second bit. Yerp. That's the highway from the intro when Lee Walking Dead was getting driven to jail? I see. Never played it. But good to know. Poor guy. Sorry that happened to him. Okay, this is a fucking crazy one. Look at a bit of sandstone and figure it out if you're so smart. And am I so smart? Can I do this? I don't know. He didn't go to jail because of zombies. Oh, yay! Yippee! I'm noticing a lot of people have a guess for this, which makes me feeble and weak. I need another one for this. This is gonna be some like fucking, I don't know, it's gonna be like, it's Hearthstone or some shit, you know? It's cards. Is it Hearthstone? I'm gonna type it in. Someone else said it the second I said it out loud, which means I'm probably right. Yep, okay. Because that's their style of illustration, and like, that's a clean menu, and yeah, whatever, man. Boring ass fucking game. Alright. Oh, this is interesting, because this looks like a fucking Flash game. Like, the janky... I mean, this might just be a weird camera angle in a game that is otherwise cel-shaded, but this almost looks very flat to me, like it's just, like, this bench is so, like... Actually, it might be 3D. Wait, no, it might actually be 3D. But the bars are so fake. Give me one more. To the concert? Alright, now I'm thrown. Now I'm thrown completely. Crazy boat. I don't think I know this then. To the concert. That's so I feel like that's gonna be misleading somehow. Is this a particularly bad looking background? I almost want to be like, this is like now I'm like, is this like are we looking at a beat 'em up? Are we looking at a fighting game? What is this? Because okay, 1, 3. Is this like you can select something? These players selecting something, or is this just like the order you go places? It's just this background is sort of like wonky, which bothers me. But maybe that's just a weird angle. Again, I can't tell if it's 3D or not. There's a part of me that almost wants to be like, I don't know, like fucking Streets of Rage 4, but I feel like that looks better than this, and also this is like a weird, and I don't know why I would say To the Concert, but I haven't played that game. I haven't even seen that game beyond like 2 screenshots, but it says that, I don't know. It's a city. It's a city, man. There's a bridge, you could be spinning on that shit. You know, I'll do it. I'll shame myself. Never mind. I'm a genius. I'm the greatest to ever do it. What the fuck? Alright. Never mind. Yeah. Hideous looking game, but like the rest of it looks nicer. Like the character art is fine. I think that was just an obscure background detail. I guess the backgrounds are kind of more flat than I realized they were, because like here it's kind of wacky perspective too. It's Western slop. Okay, well, that's fine. It seems like people might like it. Oh, dude, look at that. I want to eat that apple. Fuck, I want to eat that apple so bad. Yeah, the first screenshot is so unflattering. The just like flat, like just round, like gradient of red light from whatever that is. This must be something you like really don't get a good look at, I feel like. Yeah. This is a weird menu, I guess. And then the rest of this looks nice. Like here, it's like, okay, yeah. But yeah. Like, yeah, look how much, like, this is shaded. And this is just like a single, like... Yeah, really weird. Anyway. Yeah, I thought it was a Flash game at first. I genuinely did until I, like, stopped and thought about it for a little longer. Oh, hang on, they're trying to show me an ad that I can't see. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, that's just Punch-Out, but thank you for asking. Cool. Good rounds. I appreciate it. I feel like they could have used this as the first one rather than this, and it would have been harder. Or even this. This would trip more people up, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe people know Mario's the ref. But I feel like just the arena is so... Maybe I'm a, I don't know, maybe I'm a retro game sicko. Maybe I don't know what's normal anymore. Oh, look at this weird gif. Yeah, nice. Alright. Car. No, plane. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Plane. I could have been literally any game with a plane, but I'm glad it was the one that was all about planes. That's good. That worked out well for me. Whoa. This shit's so crazy. They got the whole Lost Earth in here. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts? Remember the giant hole in Brazil? Yeah. How awesome. Is that plane about to crash into trees? Yes. I don't think it's turning upwards in time to not clip those trees and go over the water also, which is scary. Anyway. Oh, this is Spirit Fair or whatever, right? It's 2023. It's Spirit Fair. Yep. Sorry. They're doing easy ones because these are all games that came out that year, see? Or is this 2022 even? It could be. 2020? Ah, fuck, I don't even remember, dude. Fuck this. I didn't play this game. Wow, 2020. I guess the game's 5 years old, sure. That's so funny. I figured it was recent, but well, never mind my rule, I guess. That was a crying during the pandemic game? This is, I know this. This is And Yet It Moves. Sorry, I'm on a fucking roll. Remember this game? This game was sick, dude. This game was sick. I love the look of this game. It kind of plays a little awkwardly, but the look of this game is awesome. I love And Yet It Moves. Yeah. I got this on WiiWare. Played this on the Wii. And Yet It Moves. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on. I was excited. Okay, now it's one I won't get immediately. We're through the ones I can get immediately now. I don't know what this is. Windmill. Windmill. And what? Like, okay, like the lighting seems kind of nice. But it seems sort of low in the polygons, doesn't it, a little bit? This almost looks, it's just because it's so blurry that it almost looks like a pre-rendered cutscene. But I don't think it is. But it would make sense. This sort of relative detail of everything. Which could make this very misleading, but the point is I don't know what it is. Okay, no, the game just looks like this. So, fuck me, I guess. This is Don Quixote Extreme. I don't know, man. Who are you? Who's this? Who's my friend? Who's my friend here? This is like Shadow of Mordor, but not that way. Is that or the other one? Probably, right? They made two of them? PC, PS3, Xbox 360? Or is that one of those PS4, actually? No, that's like PS4, isn't it? That may be PS4. I don't fucking know. I didn't play those. I don't think it's those. Also, this guy does not look like one of them. This guy doesn't look like... Well, 91% though. That game was liked. But it didn't look like this. It didn't look like this. And I think that was... Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. No, this is, I don't know, some shit. Yeah, the glowy made it look like not like that. I don't know. These are games I don't play. Any game that looks like this is, like, I don't fucking... fucking care, man. When you got circles round your boys, I'm out. Because there are so many of these, and I can't, like, differentiate them. I don't know. When you have an RPG and you have 4 guys in this perspective and they scamper around, it's over for me. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. It could literally be Diablo 3. It is the era of Diablo 3, which probably reviewed well, even though, I don't know. I don't think do people like it? Maybe. And that... Who is this, though? Who's that? Oh, but like floating shit? But like floating shit like that? That's a bit like that. They do that in those. Blizzard likes that. It's not that. It's not even one of those. Okay, good to know. Good to get it out of there. I don't even know if that came out on all of these at once, to be honest. I'd be surprised if it did. This is so, like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, what is this? Fucking Patho Exile, fucking whatever, fucking, I don't know. There's so many of these. You're only one guy in Diablo. That's true! Wait, I'm stupid. You are only one guy in Diablo. You play with friends, but you don't get to circle them. And in fact, you don't have a circle around you in Diablo either, do you? Shit. Fucking... Pillars of Planescape, Exile, fucking, you know. Oh yeah, Dragon Age is another one that has sky circles, doesn't it? It's Dragon Age 2. Fuck, it's not 2. It's Dragon Age... I don't know. 1. It's Origins. Okay, cool. I don't give a shit. I just don't care about... I'm sure they're awesome. I just can't... Whenever these show up in this, I don't have anything. It wasn't 1. It was Origins. I guessed 1 and it was wrong. It cheated you? Origins is 1? Whatever. See, these games are bullshit. I'm telling ya. It's not just that they're one type of game I don't know. They're actually fucked. Oh, this is interesting. Ruined, gritty building. Plentiful bloom. It's like tiles, which is interesting. I could see this being a crazy misleading screenshot for something. This feels like it could be misleading in terms of like, this is so light. You know? This is so yellow. I don't know why my instinct is this is a game that actually isn't yellow. I have 2 very different guesses. Every game comes up, I'm like, that's eco. I do keep thinking that also. I always like check eco every time, but it's not. I can get this one right away. Interesting. I need one more. 90%. What the fuck? It's like, is this a dam? What is this structure? Bird? Bird? What if it is eco finally? I'm not... No. Is it? No. Is it? No. Is it? No. I don't think so. No, this doesn't look right. No. I don't think it... No. 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 I mean... I don't believe anything. Oh, it is! I should have just guessed it. Whatever. It is that. I guess its tiles do look like that. Okay. Yeah. See, and I was right. It's not that yellow. Like, it's mostly not that yellow. Like, it's a little bit yellow. This is an extreme. And then this one was so not that. Yeah, they got me. I thought it was Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was confident about it. That's awesome. Yeah, the bird should have given it away, because that's such a, like, stylized, like, the bird is pure, like, white. I should have just gone for it. I just... This kind of was, like, making me think it was something else, because I was like, what is this? This looks like a more, like, non-fantastical, like, I don't know what this is. I know it's not like a satellite dish, but it looked like it, you know? Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's Limbo! Remember Limbo? We don't even need to look at pictures of it, it's Limbo. What if you were a sad boy and you had to run in a scary world? Isn't it crazy? This is like every cinematic platformer is now like a horror one because of Limbo. I mean, I guess a lot of older ones also were horror-y. They were often creepy. A lot of atmosphere in those games, but like now they're all like you're a little guy and a big creature gets you. Well, that's all of them now. Like Little Nightmares is just Limbo. It's just Limbo, and they've made like 3 of those, I think. And there's like a similar one to Little Nightmares that isn't called Little Nightmares either. Fuck, it's, there's stairs. There's stairs. It's gonna be Castlevania, but there's stairs. But is it? There's stairs. But the background also has stairs. That's tricky. Is it? It can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be what I believe it to be. There's stairs, though. No, that's literally not Castlevania. That's fucking stupid. It's got pixels, which means I can get it, because that's how games work. Yeah. See this? See this texture? See, I didn't play enough of this. But I could believe it as... Oh, wait, no, in the background there might be this, even. Right away. Yeah. This texture is very it's very La Mulana to me. Is there stairs? Do you get stairs in that game? Do stairs show up? Do stairs show up? Were there stairs? There weren't stairs in the bit I played. They probably get stairs. They probably get stairs because this is this texture though, and it's orange. It's orange and it's so, yeah. That's crazy. I was such a fool. It's Lemmings. Fuck me. It's Lemmings. That's so funny. It's fucking Lemmings or some shit, isn't it? Is it Lemmings? It's gonna be Lemmings. It's gonna be Lemmings. I just saw this and got really like entranced by it because that's what that game looks like. If you just look at this and don't look at the pillar that's like pixeled way worse. Like I should have seen this and realized I was high, but I saw this. Yeah, it's Lemmings. Because Lemmings build stairs. That's really funny.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Lemmings is a game where you build stairs up to a column. That's true. Those aren't Lemming built stairs. No, but they're spaced for Lemmings. See, everything is like this for Lemmings. That's my men, the Lemmings. It's okay. I'm not paying attention to the chat too hard. For this reason. This could be any game. What if you were in a city and there was a building that was tall? I don't know, man. What if? Oh, is this Spiders Man for real this time? It's gonna be Spiders Man for real this time, but like, is it gonna be 2? Or Miles? Morales? Because it's 2023. Which one is out? The year is 2023. I think they're both out. I think all of them are out. For sure. And it's probably 2. It's probably 2. Fuck me, it's not 2. It's 1. Oh, it's too early in the year. But is it Miles? Hold on. I don't know what the difference I'd be looking for is unless Spider-Man is on screen. Like literally. Oh, but PS4, and that one would be PS4 and PS5. That's why. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Don't worry, I clocked it. It's okay. It's good. That was a rhetorical question. I got it. I got there. Miles takes place in the winter? I mean, it could be. I guess that's not winter. Where I live, it doesn't snow, so this is winter to me. This is a game, and we all know it. It has an art style, so we all know it. This is a game, and it's got an art style, so it's identifiable. This is a game, and it looks different from the other ones, so we all know what it is. This is a game, and I'm gonna click the skip button, because I don't know what it is. No, it is Loop Hero. Fuck me. I should have had faith. The color palette. Damn it. I could have done it. I could have. This is another one I have. By the way, I don't think we've gotten any games I've played today except for Lemmings. Is that I think it's the only game I've played so far. Is Lemmings. Maybe. Maybe there was something else. This is interesting. A vat of insects, yeah. Tub of insects and worms. £2. It's illustrated. This is looking like a PopCap game right now. These are kind of a bit ugly. This is. It's kind of a little bit ugly. I feel like I've already guessed Dust and Elysian Tale in this, or maybe I saw someone else guess Dust and Elysian Tale. Because in my mind that's filed under I've done that already, but maybe I saw someone else do that at some point. I'll guess it just to be safe. Okay, it is. Yep, that makes sense. I kind of want to play this. Yeah, I thought I've seen someone else guess this one is what that means. Yeah, because I've seen this same GIF for sure. This all feels right. Yeah. I was really guessing. I was thinking about it because that's one of the games that is like hand, painted like this or whatever. Like at first my mind was like Ori and the Blind Forest, but that does not look like this. This looks older than that. So this checks out. I was thinking New Rayman. Yeah, I thought that for a second, but I was like the color choices are too like they're not like weird enough, I feel like, for like Rayman Legends. I think it would have been like a little more colorful and like less snow is blue, Maybe a little bit. Like the shading wouldn't have been, yeah, it would have been a little less butt. God, how fucking crazy looking. More games that look like this, because it is insane. It is insane it looks like this. I always forget there's this creature you have with you. It scares me every time. Long-ass GIF. Wow. Okay. Luigi? This is, I think an Etrian Odyssey song, by the looks of it. It doesn't have the game name on it, but I'm looking at the art. This is Luigi, I think. That look. I just played this though. But this is that could be a ghost. And things are angular. Is this Luigi? This feels like I don't know. I'm just guessing it. I don't know if that's right. That's not right at all. This is fucking like... This is so funny. It's not Luigi's Mansion at all. I also thought this guy could have been playing music. I genuinely did have that because this is like a speaker. Fuck. This is so fucked. 91%? That looks 2D to me. It's hard to tell because he's like... It's hard to tell. It's not in the Luigi's Mansion franchise. This game, yeah, 91%, this game did well. What? Why does this look like a W for Wario up here, by the way? You seeing this shit? It's like a W for Wario. Is that a B? Yeah, I'm like scared if this is just like a Guitar Hero or a rock band or a Beatles rock band even. I don't fucking know, man. Guitar Wario. I mean, it's yellow. Did we just put in a guitar? I don't think did they ever look like this? This guy's like stylized as hell. Wait, no, I finally learned how to see this character correctly. Wow, I was not reading this at all. I don't think I was reading this face correctly at all. Right? Because, like, I was seeing... Like, I think this is the chin, actually, but because of the aberration, I thought this was like a mustache. You know what I mean? But I think it's not. I think that's pure... I think that's just the chin. They're stylized as hell in Guitar Hero? But yeah, I thought this was a mustache, and then, like, Yeah, it is a generic heavy rocker guy, but I thought... yeah, you got what I'm saying. This could be just a Guitar Hero. It's just the first one. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, wow. I guess they were... Yeah, I kind of forgot they were this stylized. I guess, like, the later ones, I think maybe were a bit less. That's crazy. Alright. Wait, I want to see... Hang on, see game stats. I want to see... Because I think you can see, like, other, like, failed guesses. Wrong guesses. Okay, it makes sense that all the wrong guesses are also Guitar Hero. I wanted to see if anyone else was like, this is Luigi. But no. No one else made that blunder. That's fine. Just me. This is like an N64 game to me. We're on the N64, and it's a beautiful time to be alive. You know what I mean? I wanted to say Banjo. I had an instinct of Banjo, but I don't think so. Because I don't... This sky is a... No. I don't know where in Banjoj. I haven't played the Goemon, so that's a... Well, well, well. Oh, yep. Is this... Now I'm like Star Fox, but it's like... Is it? Is it so dark? And this looks so glow-having. And the fidelity is kind of like... crazy to me. But I don't know what else this would be. It's so dim on original hardware? I feel like I'm only seeing the first stage and it's not dim. Wow, okay. I mean, it was in 64. God, look at this guy. He's a monkey. Nice. This, hold on. This is this just like... I want to say this is actually just like Mario Kart 8 or something. They put in a course at some point where you had some guys on some trees, but that could be crazy. That's so many games have guys on trees. But you know what? I'll follow my instinct and my heart. And I'll be wrong, and I'll feel good about it. I feel like there's a lot of other things this could be. But I think it's, I mean, that's kind of right amount of detail for that. I'm way wrong. That's good. That's good. It's good to get that out of my system. Okay, no, it's instead, not that, which is fine. A Zelda? I don't think this is a Zelda. Right? No. No. No, it's not, yeah. This looks more a JRPG to me. Because, like, what is this? This is like some, like, whoa. This is like, whoa, you know? This is like a... What an identifiable thing in the world. This world we live in is crazy. Oh wait, that's Shulk. Is that Shulk? Is that you? I was about to say a gear, like Xenogear, but how about a blade like Xenoblade? Is that Shulk? He has the hair of Shulk. Shulk, is that you? That's Shulk. That's very funny. I was so distracted by this that I didn't see him there. See, this is I could do this forever. At some point we have to end the stream, but guess the game is really like you can do this for all of time. It's just free stream filler, you know? There are so many game. These colors are very like PS1, PS2 to me. The rain. I don't know. Wait, now this 97%. Pony. 97%. This is... Captain Sheepy. Have the restraint. You're saying it very, very confidently. Which means it's probably true. But, you know. I mean, I wouldn't get it. We'll just skip till I would have gotten it. I mean, okay, here I would have said N64 and you shoot guys. So we probably would have begun to get it around here. Please don't hurt me. That's so sad. Yeah, it's Golden Knight too, yeah. Because I would have known it's not. Yeah, this ain't 007, you know? They don't look like this. Whoa. This is like some Myst type shit. You put stuff in a book in that, I think.
Please don't hurt me.
This is some Myst type shit. Or it could be Riven, the sequel to Myst. We'll do Myst first, just in case. It's Myst. Okay, good. One day I'll stream this, probably. Dude, wouldn't you love to live here? In the Mist Parthenon? Seems pretty awesome. Whoa, hey man! Get out of my face. Jeez. She's the greatest guesser? I'm an okay guesser. This is unpacking. Okay. This is like egg game. This is MMORPG vibes a little bit, which I don't like. This is a little bit Momorphic vibes to me. But also maybe not. Well, like, there's runes on these eggs, which bodes better maybe. But the perspective is very not 90%. And wait, okay, wait, who are these little guys? Okay, this is not a game I will like have, like I will know. Jesus Christ, a fucking curse is falling upon them. Is this? Yeah, this is like a god game thing. Is this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, it is black and white. Yippee! Or is it black and white 2? It's black and white 1. There we go, there's the fucked up creatures. Yeah. Because, yeah, was getting the vibe around here that they're not showing something. They're not showing the identifiable feature. And then there they are. Look at your freaks. Look at your lovely, lovely freaks you can raise. This guy's chilling. This guy's cool. What the hell? Damn. Just hanging out. Wicked. Modern game. Modern game. Modern game. Modern game. We have fancy leaves. Fancy leaves rendered on PS5. Ah. Or it's a cutscene or something. Or maybe not. But it feels like a modern game. This feels fresh. This feels current. These are particle leaves, I bet. 54%. I don't know, actually. The Blue Oyster Club. PC. Oh, Xbox Series. My bad. The Xbox Series. How sad that that's what the consoles are called. What even is this? What Xbox exclusives have they had? What Microsoft exclusives? Like, actually, what have they had? I don't know what this is. I literally don't know. What game have they even had? A car can go through a hole. We got leaves. Have a yes. I don't know. I don't even know. I literally don't know. Car going through a hole is the coolest thing I've seen about this. No, it can't be. This got 54%. This isn't a game people like. This is a game people don't like. This is crazy. What the hell is this shit? What? What is any of this? This is made up. I've never seen this in my life. Wait, oh, Arcane? Huh? Wait. Oh god, oh, this flopped. Oh, it was, fuck. What, oh my god. Oh my god, what was it called? Oh, I'm searching my brain so hard for this. Oh my god. Well, you can't even tell. That's crazy. Aside from like this one, which is like an insane picture, you can't even really see. I guess, okay, on the leaves maybe a little bit of the lighting. It doesn't even look that like good and arcane-y. It doesn't even look that in their like style. That's crazy. It was, it's fucking Redfall. Yeah. Which I always get confused because Greedfall exists and is a different game. That's so insane. Wow. The first screenshot had me thinking Detroit. Oh yeah, no, good, yeah. I don't think you see like. Yeah, no, I get it though. Wow, that's really rough. I genuinely did not remember. Like, this is so... Well, let's get out of there. This is Ace Attorney. This is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, even, to type the title correctly. This is Case 4, where you're at the lake. Yerp. I remember the car. That's where Lotta Hart's car is, so she can take pictures of the stuff going on at the lake, at Gourd Lake. This is in the Steel Samurai case. This is the trailer that the producer lady is in. This is the opening. That's the court. That's the gavel. That's Penis Right. There you go. Easy stuff. Now what the hell is this? This feels... Yeah, Luigi? But for real this time? This could be Luigi's Mansion 2 or something, because it's so angular. There's scan line, there's like lines, like where like it's like a monitor, like EGAD or whoever is in this game, I forget, like a Toad is like, oh, check this out. And then, yeah, that's like a gizmo that you would have, because that game's crazy angular. Yeah. This time it's real. Fuck, it's not Luigi again! I see him everywhere. But it's never him. It's never him! In fairness, I don't know what this would be. Wait, what is this then? 88%? This is like the Monkey Island that looks like that? I don't know, man. There's a 3D Monkey Island. It looks like that, sort of. I don't know. I don't know why that's coming to mind. That's a bit of a show. Like, I haven't seen anything from that game, really. But yeah, may as well, yeah. Which one is that? It's not 2. Is it Return? It's probably Return, right? Or is that the newest one? No, Return is newest, right? So is it Curse or Tales? I guess one of those. I think one of those is 3D. Then there's the Telltale one too, which is Tales, right? That's I think it's Telltale, and then it's this. Well, I don't know. Escape? Is it Escape? Oh, it's Escape. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know the names of them. Okay, completely wrong. It's a PS2 game, and this is the security code. Whoa, it's Pi! Epic! I don't know what this would have been in Monkey's Island, to be clear. But it felt fun to do. It felt fun to guess. I feel like I should know this, right? It's a PS2 game that looks like this. That is cartoon. PS2 cartoon game. What kind of game is this? Hold on, I haven't even dared to think about what kind of video game you're playing here. There's some kind of gizmo, there's TVs. Wait, why did I forget about the TV thing we saw when I guessed Monkey Island? Whatever, I'm stupid. I'm in not checking chat mode, because I can get this for sure. It's Slooper! It's gotta be Slooper, right? Fuck, it's not Slooper 1. Okay, Slooper 2! Slooper 2! Nice. Okay. I haven't played these, but that makes a lot of sense. That's a Sly Cooper-Ross font. You got that little turtle who loves gizmos and gadgets, much like EGAD. And yeah, these are, yeah, I mean, this is more PS2 than it is 3DS, although the two are similar, I guess. Whoa. God damn. Look at those coins. I want to grab those coins, bro. I want to grab those coins. Fuck. I want to grab those coins. Silent Hill, I don't know, 3? Let's say 3? Could even be 1, to be honest. Wait, no, 3 looks like bad. I don't know. 2, 1, 3, 1? Because 1, like, looks good. 1? Yeah, 1. Perfect. Yeah. Too good to be 1? No, 1 looks really pretty good in places. Much like how 3 also looks pretty good in places. Nah, because like look at you can count the pixels here. Like it's blurry, but you can. Like you could if there was a gun to your head, you know? Because 3 looks like crazy good for PS2 and 1 looks pretty good for PS1. I should play this at some point. I liked 2 when I played it. I shouldn't look at these screenshots because I will play it at some point. It's crazy there's like a blurb for every game down here. If you're a fan of games like Resident Evil or Alan Wake, you'll be a fan of Silent Hill. Like, that's awesome. Cool. But it's funny it's there. Alright. Modern game lighting. Modern game lighting. Those are AI slop? I wondered if they were or not. Because they mentioned backlogged right above it, I was like, maybe backlog has like blurbs people have written. But no, okay. This feels so, it's so clean, like... This is a style. This is an art style. And whose art style is it? Show me one more picture and I'll tell you. Nope. Never mind. Modern game. People like modern game. Definitely Team Fortress 2. It's not Team Fortress 2. No! It's... Yeah, is it like Deathloop? Is it like misleading Deathloop pictures? Because Deathloop could look like that, maybe, in places? Could be misleading pictures for that. Because like the flat, like really flat, angular kind of... Yeah, Deathloop 93, it reviewed... Yeah, not that high, you're right, maybe. Maybe not that high. Give me one more. It's Half-Life Alyx. Fuck. Oh, I'm so stupid. Because you know why I'm so stupid? Because the first thing I thought when I saw this was Deadlock. I was like, Valve Source, like lighting. I thought that, and then I was like, oh no, this is 2023. These are from, so it can't be. And then I looped back around to fucking. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I went on the wrong trail there because I thought Deadlock, and then I was like, it can't be Deadlock, that game's not even out. And this is from years ago. So I just completely discarded that, and I was like, Valve doesn't release games otherwise. It was TF2, you're right. That's embarrassing. I could have done that, I think, honestly, I think I could have gotten that off this one. I haven't seen a playthrough of this game, but I really think if I had locked in, I feel like I could have meditated and, like, no-scope that, maybe. Oh, this is a game. This is a video game. Yeah, no, this is a video game for sure. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Like a Risk of, like, no. What does Risk of Rain 1 look like? A little bit like this, maybe? I don't know, I'm gonna throw that out there. I don't think that's right, but... I don't think that's right, because, like, what is this? I've played that game, like, once. Oh, it is, okay, good. Good, that is it. Nice. Nice. It's so crazy they went from this to the second one, and then also crazier still that, like, another company took over the first one and, like, blew it up and fucked it. I was thinking Celeste. It just comes down to, like, I don't know. I think I'm alright at this, maybe. But if it's a game I've played at all, I feel like I can usually get it within, like, the first half, maybe. Risk of Rain 2 is mostly not fucked anymore? Okay, that's good. But yeah, I know Risk of Rain, like, its main palette is, like, these colors. The pixel art in it isn't crazy complex. The actual items you interact with, which these might be, or these might be particles, are, like, pretty small. So it's just, I don't know, it's just that kind of thought that gets me there, you know? Well, this looks cool. I feel like I don't know what this is immediately, but it looks cool right now. It looks quite cool right here. Thank you for bringing out a cat to look at the rat. Peggle Knights. Yeah, no, low-key a little bit. Because this does feel like a, like, not part of gameplay because of this. I could imagine this being a place you, like, move across. If not for this, like, why is this illuminated like that? Like, that's weird. You click on that. Or that's just like, I don't know. It really is very Peggle. It's not. Like, it's not. Because, like, this is a moving 3D thing. But, we're looking at, like, illustrated little scenes. Like, this one's a... Yeah, is this pinball? I mean, it genuinely could be, like, a pinball game. That would not be crazy if this was somehow just a pinball game and these were different boards. I know you're saying 3D Space Pinball is, like, a joke, but, like, it actually could be, like, a... It is Peggle. What the fuck are you talking about? It is Peggle. It is Peggle. That's so funny. No, but hold on. No, but like, wait. Is it? No, it is Peggle. It is just Peggle 1. Is this? What is this one? Where is this? That's Peggle, I think. Because this is. I know which Peggle stage this is. This is the one with the bowling ball, which has the fucked face. And that's the Peggle HUD, yeah. I thought it had the vibe here, but I couldn't remember this stage. And then this one threw me off completely because, like, I don't know which Peggle level this is. It is Peggle, though, which is crazy. This is shocking. I should have guessed Peggle on this, but I just thought I didn't recognize this stage. What is this one? That's bothering me. It's really bothering me. What is that? Which stage is this in Peggle 1? Okay, also, these images are, like, distorted, by the way, which does not help. And also, it's in German, which doesn't help. You can click View Source Image. That's so true. Except this is from 2 years ago, and they didn't think this through very well. So, never mind. I played this 3 hours ago, man. That's so fucked up. I feel really bad about not getting this in 1. Because this stage I do know. In the curve, I should have thought about that. The issue is this is one of the easiest stages, so it's you get through it really quick. This is the, like, by far one of the easiest, because Renfield's power is fucking busted. But this just looks wrong to me. Then this is easy, yeah, whatever. Shameful, shameful. I'll never brag or gloat again. Whoa. This almost looks like the Resident Evil kind of engine to me, but I don't remember a room that looks like this in the new ones. I'm thinking Village 2, but I don't really remember this room, but it might be. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. Because this looks like that to me. This lamp, the light on this lamp. It's not that at all. Okay, good. I had to get that out of my eye, though. Out of my eye? Out of my mind. Sorry, I was reading I Spy Puzzle. I'm glad that is not what I'm thinking of anymore. Okay. Is this a game where you... What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? So this is like a background of a scene where you, like, talk to a guy in some building or fucking game? Like, that's what it'll be. This will be like where a guy shows up and he goes, I'm Napoleon. Welcome to my house. Would you like to trade oats and barley? You know? It'll be like, oh, it's some of that shit, you know? I don't know those games, but it'll be one of them. Somehow I'll let Napoleon know that you're interested in trading oats and barley. I'll let him in on that. Assassin's Creed? No, because like, how could... Because this perspective is weird, right? I don't think these are roads you travel. Or are they? No, but like this curve is so weird. Like what game would have an overworld that has like a... this? I mean, maybe? But this also seems very like... Wait, are these like runes? Or is this like... I'm trying to figure out if we're in the real world or not. Give me one more. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Is this some goddamn... Is this? Oh, no. No, boo. Oh. What? Okay, this is crazy, though. What part of the game is this? This is the... What the fuck is... I guess this is looking down at the places you can go, or... I don't know, weird. But it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, it is. Make a potion! Run upstairs really fast! Holy shit! Calm down, bro! You know, pretty good gif. Hey, pretty good gif. Gotta hand it to them. Pretty good gif of this game. A guy running upstairs really fast and killing someone. And then it says, wanted wizard. Anyway, moving on. Alright. That's Mario Sunshine. Don't even come talk to me. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Because that's the grass. But it looks almost weird here, but it is. Like, you see how much like an outline it feels like these textures have here? I feel like this is like an HD texture pack. I genuinely feel like this screenshot is using like a foul thing on it. This is not... Yeah, this is upscaled somehow. This is not right. Because this should not look like that. Yeah. Like, look at the rest of them. It's very devious. But I would know, like, that section anywhere. Yeah. It's the Crystal Cavern! We must go to the Crystal Cavern! And, I don't know. Or is it snow? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Ice? Snow? Tree? I mean, this looks cool. It's like, there's like a sort of style to it. It's kind of angular and stuff a little bit. Wind Waker is trees? Aw, dope. $83 rated tree. We like this game? Show me one more. PC, Xbox 360, PS3. What the hell is this? It's Sonic Unleashed, you can tell from the music. Oh, doy. I won't lie, for a second I wanted to be like, it's Trine. Which it still could be. I don't think it is though. But what if it's Trine? Could be Trine. I don't think it's Trine. This is too weird. I just like to remember Trine sometimes. What is this? What the fuck is this? It's a Jerpaga? You're in a maze? Is that a creature? Is that some sort of beast? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hold on. I genuinely don't even know what I'm looking at. I genuinely don't know. It's an action game. It's on everything. Oh, there's like a guy here. I think that's like a guy. And then that's the mouth. I could not tell what this was. He's stabbing and killing that. And then that appears to be a man on top of this. Oh yeah, there's his arm, there's his back, there's his... Yep. Looks like a fake game you'd see in the movie, and yet somehow it's real. Hello, welcome in. Grim Reaper game. Oh, second system. This is so... Oh, what is... Oh... This is making it somewhat familiar to me. I am remembering... Oh, what is this? Find and kill Gorewood. I like that there's... Yeah, why is it here twice? You have to kill Gorewood. Find and kill Gorewood. Oh, wait, this is so... At first, I didn't... Because it's on everything. And you got this little symbol. This little symbol feels like it's the key to me. That, you know, that little spiral. That little spiral right there. That's something to me. But maybe I'm crazy? What kind of game is this even? What is the perspective of this game? It's still unclear. But I'm thinking, is it like top-down-ish? Is it Mamorpaga-ish? A little bit? Maybe? But maybe not. No, I don't think I know. For a minute I thought I had something, but I don't think I do. I'm losing faith in my ideas. Oh, it's also, it says action now, not RPG or anything at all. That's true. There was a game in the back of my mind, but I can't even remember the name of it, and I don't think it's this actually, because this like creature looks too crazy, honestly. What the Vigil Games? This shit looks fucking nuts. Yeah, the camera's way more normal. What the hell? This seems nuts. It's on PC. You can kill Gorewood in it. I don't know. I'm clicking skip. I straight up don't. I think I just fail on this one. I like literally don't know. This isn't Darksiders. I get the idea because of this guy, but it's not what those look like. Is it? Is it Darksiders 2? Really? Is that what this looks like? It is? Okay, you know why this is insane? This is insane because I was hanging out with people recently and they put on this dumbass like YouTube like there's all these like YouTube videos, there's like content farm things where it's like, welcome to my video gaming quiz, and there's like no voiceover really, but it's just like, it shows you screenshots, then you guess, or it plays music and then you guess, whatever, right? And they just like left it on the background. And there was one that was Darksiders 3 and I got it. And everyone was like, that's crazy. Why do you know what Darksiders 3 looks like? And I was like, I don't know, but I remember the second one. I know what that one looks like for sure. So I thought it was like that. But then these screenshots just have so thrown me, apparently. But that's wild, because I successfully guessed one of these the other day. You know, for the record, I'll skip it. I'll commit to having failed this. I'll live with honor. I'll live with honor. That's nuts. What the hell? Well, anyway. Because I know about Darksiders 2, because they had it on Wii U. They had it on Wii U, man. This one's easy. Plants. This is like a tomb you could raid, perhaps. I'm feeling Tomb Raider on this one. Haven't played. I should play those. But Tomb Raider's all squares. Yep. And that's Lara right there. That's her awesome mansion. That's someone like no clipping into the wall. All right. Awesome. Yippee. Gnome. Gnome. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Gnome. It Takes Two? I don't know if you see a gnome in that, but you do get small. You do get small. So it could be. There could be a shot of a gnome in that game. Or this could be like Grounded or one of those fucking things that people play on the computer. You know what I mean? Let's go with the more interesting option first and then see it be wrong. Never mind, it's right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh wow, the second one makes that crazy obvious. If you've played the game at least, because it's like, that is a game that has 8 million art style in it. 8 million places. This game, I don't hate this game like I hate the other one. Like I hate Split Fiction, but it is sort of a complete also mess in a similar way. Oh fuck, this sucks. Yeah. I should stop doing this at some point. Holy shit. We're almost going for 7 hours. I didn't mean to do that. But this is what Guess the Game does to you. What turned you off about Split Fiction? Every 3 seconds the mechanics swap, and that means that like you never explore a mechanic to the point it becomes interesting. A lot of them boil down to player 1 can hit this switch, player 2 can hit this switch, and it's just like timing puzzles where you both have to hit the switches basically. That's a lot of them. I think the writing is really bad. I think the concept of, oh, you go into fantasy and sci-fi worlds is really wasted on them being the most generic sci-fi and fantasy worlds. The character dynamic I don't think is interesting. I think it's weird. It doesn't feel natural. I only think it's funny every time she says, Mio, why are your stories so violent? I think that's funny, but otherwise I don't get a lot out of it. And a lot of stuff. It's like one of my least favorite games. Me and my friends stopped playing it, which is so rare, because we were just too bored. We played through all of the other 2 ones they've done. They do need to make a single-player game as a grounding point. I think they do. I think they genuinely do. That could help them. This is interesting. This could be several games, but I don't know. Oh no, 69% in their snow. This will be like one of those games where it's just called like Slope or something, and it's like a game where you can do snowboarding, but it's not very good. You know? This is mountain sport world. You know what I mean? Is there one called Slope? There's one called Downslope. Could be Downslope. Don't know what Downslope is, but it could be that. It's not Downslope, and in fact you drive a car. And it's on PC and Switch? Yeah, I was thinking of Steep, Cafro. I was thinking of Steep. But this is not that, apparently. This is a game about crashing your car and then, like, I don't know. This will probably be actually, like, some horror thing. You know what I mean? Like, this is probably like some random-ass horror game that's also on Switch. Or like something, a survival craft. No, why would it be on Switch? I don't know. Also, wait, these shadows are weird. Hold on, I didn't really look at them before. Like, what is that? Why is there rectangle there? Dude, this dog is fucked up! Dude, you gotta check this out! Oh my god! This is a game about sleigh dogs? This is sleigh dogs? I don't know this. I've never seen this in my life. Yep, I've never seen this in my life. By Timberline Studio. Wow, okay. Why didn't I bring snacks? I didn't have any snacks. Bodega. Why didn't I bring it? Okay, anyway. I don't know what this is. It's called Mush? Is this a real game? It would be awesome if there was a game called Mush. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be, at least not on here. Wow, okay, well I've never seen this game in my life, so that's fine, we can fail this. The Red Lantern? Nope. I made that up on the basis of dog. I understand, I just wanted to believe that it was real. I wanted to believe you were onto something and we would see it pop up at some point. I don't know what this is. I literally don't know what this game is, but that's cool. Alright, we'll do like one more. Oh, I should be able to get this. It's a video game with spikes in it. No! Oh, it's a video game with spikes in it. I should know every video game that has spikes in it. Fuck. If there was a spike pit, it'd be a game. It'd be a video game. At the end of the game, it'd be. Because it looks kind of organic is what's bothering me. This is like an organic pit. This is an organic grassy pit. You know what I mean? And then there's like these arcing lines, like we're in a tunnel or something. Oh, these, I feel like if these were undulating spikes, wouldn't they be alternatingly undulating? They wouldn't all be up at once. Show me one more. Oh, it's Kirby. It's Kirby's, the Kirby games piss me off because their name is so confusingly. Is this Adventure? Is Adventure the NES one? I think. Yeah, it's Adventure, and not Dreamland, which is the Game Boy ones. Yeah. Alright, well, we did it, everybody. We did it. Man, what a good-looking game in some places. Like, look at that. They got colors. They got colors to go around. Ain't that nice? Alright, well, I don't know what we're doing in a couple days, but in 2 days I'll probably be streaming, and we will figure it out then. Thank you very much, everyone, for to come to my stream. It's been a true delight. It's been awesome. I'm sorry if when I open up Twitch to check who to raid, it plays sound at you. It might. But it might not. It didn't. That's a huge win. Fucking nice. People aren't online. I keep streaming too long, and then people aren't really online to raid, and then I don't want to think about it. So sorry, I'm sending you to look at the animals. Oops. Don't write Labubu Land to Critter Vision. Don't do that to them. Never do that to them. Well, you can do what you want. I can't control you. Anyway, thank you for being here. I didn't know what we were doing today, but I think we had a good time. We had a good peggle session, and we played Scrandle, and we played Javdol. I hope you had a nice time. Sorry, I feel like for the last 2 hours, I just, like, zoned out and looked at Guess the Game. But I hope it was, like, good entertainment. I hope it was fun. Hope it was cool. Alright, thank you very much, everyone. I'll be live in probably 2 days. And, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Good night, gamers. It's bothering me I didn't have anything funny to say when I ended this. I try to end on, like, that was nothing. That was a nothing way to end the stream. We should, you know, what's a better way to do it? Remember when we talked about eating bugs? That was good. Say one of those Jav titles. Oh shit. Oh fuck, it was the best one. Have fun in Osworld, everybody.